Discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Bites here. For another Audio Mind Wednesday stream. And I'm here once again with my boy, DonPrime. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. It's Wednesday. Once again, we're talking Waitlist Wars, and I don't know if this would be the appropriate title, but the attack of the bots on a certain website.
Ah, the attack of the bots, baby! The attack of the bots! Oh my god! America's ass is gone! Only Waitlist remains.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like everybody else. I got it, put it in cart. Like 10 seconds later, it timed out. Yep. I mean, I literally, and I took screenshots. I've got one where I have like 5 different warnings, like you can't do this, can't do this, can't do that. And then I got the blue one, cap has been added to your cart for 5 minutes. And then it's like, your cart is empty.
Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Oh, damn. So that tells me that you weren't gonna, you weren't able to get it then.
Hell no. I mean,
I
might be one of the first.
Yeah,
exactly.
One of us.
I mean, I think I'm one of the first people on the wait list. I hope, but at this point, it's almost like screw it. I just want the figure because it's like I came out. It's like I survived the Sideshow screw up 2022.
Yeah. This is the Sideshow screw up again. This is the second time because they did it with the Arena Both, and then this happened. I wasn't able to get it. A lot of people weren't able to get this, but pretty much those that were lucky enough, and then the bots went and ate this sucker up. What I heard is that I couldn't remember exactly, but there was no payment plan with this, right? They were like it was just add to
no
cart.
Payment plan, no rewards, nothing.
Nada. Zip.
You have to pay it up full cash. Pay it now.
Shut up and give me money. I got you.
Yep.
Damn. So I feel that day was ridiculous. I saw every post imaginable on that day, and I was just like, it kind of reminds me of what happened in Halo 2 in the very beginning with the Arbiter and the Prophets.
Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
Heresy! It was heresy! It was called a colossal failure.
Failure is not the right word. It was an epidemic, systemic failure. That's what it is.
Damn. Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy how things went down with Captain America. Here's the thing, though. Like, Sideshow, they did a good job with these exclusives. The Death Trooper and the Clone Trooper. That was great. I love that system where they, were introducing codes to people. And I was hoping they would probably do that, implement that with RSVP, where they would introduce the codes to a random 300. You know what I mean? But it is.
I mean, and the thing is, though, if you couldn't get on because not added to cart, whatever, that's one thing. But when you consistently have added it to cart and then the system just messes out, or again, like other people have had this happen, you actually thought you had it in your cart. You hit, send payment, and then it crashes. You get like the 404 error. And then it kicks you out and it didn't go through. You know, so I know that's happened to quite a few people.
I think what happened was because the site crashed multiple times throughout the 3 hours this was up. So I feel that what happened was Sideshow sent out the messages, the invites en masse from the RSVP, and they didn't choose 300. They choose everybody. So it was a freaking bloodbath trying to get this figure. Instead of the 300, it was probably about definitely more than 300 because they crashed the site real bad.
It was over 9,000.
Over 9,000. Damn. Also, Ash Chase with the $5 super chat, y'all. What is going on, Ash Chase? I can bring out the goats. So, let's go over the super chat real quick. Joker, I'm going to make this cap dispenser. It's gone. Yeah, no, I hope those that were able to get it, congratulations, because you guys were the lucky ones. Most of us did not didn't make it to the finish line.
We were not the chosen.
We were not the chosen. We were not the chosen.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We are scum.
Well, I mean, and the funny thing is, after it went to Waitlist, you go to all the different sites, all the different groups, and people are like, I'm done with Sideshow. Like, people are literally posting, I just, canceled 8 pre-orders. I just canceled 4 pre-orders. They're like, I just canceled my entire list. And that's leaving a bad taste in people's mouth, and it's not the fact that it was limited. It was the fact that so many people had it in their cart, and the system's like, nope, you're not worthy. Nope, you're not worthy. Oh, you're not a bot. You don't have superseding code, to break in, or however, the bots do it. It was just, it was so bad. It's almost funny.
Yeah, the odds were not in our favor. Yes, Mr. Mom Collectibles. So, okay, so the one thing I've been hearing a lot throughout the net, throughout the comment section, is that, it's an overpriced Captain America. Do you really need this? Blah, blah. Well, for you, you don't need it. Congratulations. You saved the money. You could buy something else. But there's collectors that did want this figure. It doesn't matter about the price. They did want it. So, like I said before, I don't judge people for what they enjoy, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you can enjoy whatever you want. You can buy that overpriced Joker if you want to. It doesn't matter. If you love that figure, you love that Gandolfio, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you love that Captain America. As long as you enjoy your collecting hobby. Now, I do agree there's a lot of complaints happening throughout the net. Rightfully so, because after what happened, after the blunder that was made at Sideshow. But then, I've been through this before, so I'm really not going to complain about it, because the only issue I had is that I wish that Sideshow had done the system better. Had implemented everything better for collectors to purchase it, because things were crashing over the place. It was a very weird thing.
They almost should have treated it like it was a waitlist item. Like, you would take the people who RSVP'd, on time. Then you basically take in batches. Basically, like, hey, here's your available, it's available to purchase. It's limited. Like, instead of it like one for all on a wait list, it's like, and again, I'm just throwing random numbers. Send 100 people an email, in the first 15 to 20 to get it. After that, you lose your opportunity.
But to be fair, that Captain America, though, the 320 price tag on this damn thing, dear God, this is highway robbery, though. For 320 for this cap compared to now, if 320 this came with a nice base, that would have been a different story.
Or if it came with the faded shield.
Or the faded shield, added stuff to this. But 320 compared to Endgame cap and freaking Captain Puerto Rico 2.0, this is highway robbery for 320. But it is what it is. Collectors did want this. I wanted this, but hey, it is what it is. I didn't get it, so you win some, you lose some. I think someone said it over here. Who was it? Okay, there we go. Gilbert says, This is how collecting used to be back in the days. Makes the hunt for me fun. You win some and you lose some. That's true. Well, there are going to be exclusives out there. People were asking for limited editions, right? Exclusive pieces, right? And here we are. You got what you were asking for. Exclusive pieces here that will probably sought after for, you know, a bit of money because it's so limited. Eventually, you might find a deal for this figure. That's why I'm being patient with it, because I might be lucky one day when I'm doing the hunts like I usually do when I hunt for grails, and I might find this for $350 or $400. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll take that. That's about the price I would have paid for retail anyway. So, but right now it's going for like $600, $700, $800. But like I said, my only issue was I wish Sideshow had implemented the system a little better. They really and also they did it on October 31st, but I thought it was weird. I'm like, really, October 31st, literally the day when families are out enjoying Halloween with their kids? Are you serious? You want to do it right now when they don't even have
they did do it at like 12:15, 12:18 in the afternoon, you know, East Coast time, so like 9:30ish. So if they were going to do it that day, that's kind of like the sweet spot. So, but then again, people are at work. There's no special, well, spooktacular, but it was like no one saw that coming.
Mm-hmm. But hey, CMB, what's up, bro?
What's up?
How you been?
No complaints. Good. You guys?
Oh yeah. Just living the dream, one nightmare at a time. One nightmare at a time, baby. And the last nightmare was this fiasco.
I tried to get it a couple times. I haven't had it in my cart and I was proceeding, but then it just booted me out, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people did. So I gave up. Like, it wasn't one of those figures that I absolutely had to have. I was just like, well, if I get it, then I'll get it. If I don't, I'm not going to stress because there's many other figures out there that I'm more interested in.
That's true.
I was just mad that because of the damn hiccup, like the stuff I had in my cart, it kicked everything out of my cart.
Oh,
wow. And I had to go back and I had to wait until, you know, this fiasco was over to where Sideshow was running smoothly so I could go back and re-add everything back in my cart. And one of them was one of those where it was the 5-minute warning, the blue screen. So I was just like, man, if I lose out because Sideshow gave me a hiccup and kicked everything out of my cart, I'm going to be pissed. But luckily I was able to grab it and put it back in my cart. I'm happy for those that got it, but this just was not a figure for me. Especially that price tag. No, thank you.
Well, $367 out the door. Blue Tattoo said it right here. $320 is a decent price for an exclusive. Well, $367 total. SS couldn't have fumbled that ball harder if they tried. 3 hours. I tried. Hey, you know what?
you know what it was?
They were the Falcons. They were the Falcons.
No. The Falcons weren't even that bad. It was Mark Sanchez. It was Mark Sanchez and the butt fumble.
Dude, it was an Ace Ventura moment. Laces out, Dan. Laces out.
Einhorn is Lois. Yeah. Lois is Einhorn.
But
Finkel is Einhorn.
Yeah, sorry, Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
Actually, let me go to eBay. Let me go to eBay real quick.
Poking me.
Damn. So okay, so how much is this going for? Okay, $500. One on eBay right now. $500. $500. Okay, the resale ain't too bad, but I did see some for like $800 at one point. That's crazy. Like Macari's worse. Macari's just worse, man. I that's where I saw some of the higher numbers. But eBay, it's been going up too on eBay.
Like Boba Fett. Well, maybe not because this is sold out. I was gonna say it might be like Boba Fett Arena where it might go down in about a month or two, but probably not. Now that I think about it,
it could be another. It could be another Boba Fett Arena. Yeah, Boba Fett. It could be another Boba Fett situation because
remember the prices were super high, and then a month later they dropped because people lost interest, and then they were getting them at Sideshow. So we could see. What's up, Ash?
Damn, man. So Matt is like, was nice to sit back and watch the chaos unfold. Has SS even apologized for this mess? No, they did.
No.
With the 30% coupon. With the 30%
you couldn't
coupon.
Use on nothing. Dude, I tried to use that on what I had in my card and it said, this is not valid. I was like, what do you mean it's not valid? So I took some things out And it said they gave me this code saying this coupon does not exist. Are you sure? Like, is that? Are you sure you put in the right thing? I was like, what? So like, no matter what, the coupon did not work for me. I was like, oh, so you gave me a 30% coupon that doesn't work.
Well,
because every time I got an error.
So it does work. You just gotta click on the items that it does work. And unfortunately, it's a lot of the items that have come out 2 years ago that are still sitting in stock. Which I used I used that coupon, right? The 30% off. I used it on my yesterday. What's that thing called? Iron Peytstrick 2.0, Iron Weapon. I used the 30% off on that, and I got it for like $300.
Nice.
So like,
I was hoping that I could get BD85 for 30% off.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I was like, I'm saving. I'm like, come on, pop in tonight.
Yep.
Pop it up tonight.
Like, I went straight. I was like, maybe I can use that 30% on BD85. Tried, said, nope.
I mean, yeah, like I think the best deal is like, and a lot of people have jumped on it, is the Bat Pod at 30% off. Like, you're not going to beat that.
That's not bad either. Well,
what is it? Also only like $15 shipping, or $5 shipping?
$5 shipping. $15 shipping is for the tumbler. Oh my! Can you imagine? Can you use 30% off in the tumbler? Let me see. I still have one of the other codes.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
Would not let me. I tried BD85, and then the second thing I did was the tumbler, and it wouldn't work. So I was like, all right, well, I give up. And then I tried it with other things, and that's when I kept getting an error saying like, this code does not match. We don't have this in our system. Error. You cannot buy it. I was like, what the hell is this coupon for, man?
Or the item in the cart does not apply to the coupon.
Exactly.
What is this tomfoolery?
You know what it was, right? It's a half-ass apology. Even that coupon was a half-ass apology. Yeah, sorry about that. It's only going to work on like 10 items. Yeah, better luck next time.
And again, out of
to providing peace and security for the galaxy.
We were this close. This close.
And you use the German version.
That's the only one I could find that is very clear quality.
Gotcha.
Get that one now.
We're gonna do that.
We were
I
this
want to be reminded of nothing German right now.
Oh, damn. Okay, so YouTube. Kaiju Dad says YouTube commentator hooked me up with this with his 30% off. I got the Anakin with staff that's been sold out over here for a long time. Dude is a hero. Yo, congrats to Kaiju Daddy. Thank you to YouTube commentator for helping out the fellow collector over here. So Anakin on staff, that was one of my options. But I was like, you know what? I still haven't gotten Iron Weapon yet. So I'll get the Iron Weapon up. And eventually the Anakin on staff will be at 30% off at some point. So I'll just wait it out. If it does go blue screen at some point, I got 15% off waiting in the back. Just in case that thing goes blue screen at some point.
Yeah. It worked on everything that I already have. That's what my big thing was, like everything that it was working for, like I already have it. So that's why I was hoping we could get, something with some stuff I didn't have. But it's fine. It's fine.
So hey guys, before we continue off to talk about Electro, I do want to hear CMB and DonPrime's thoughts on what they did pick up for Spectacular. CMB, did you pick up anything from Spectacular with all the deals and whatnot?
Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Oh, you did.
Oh, he's got a list. He's got a list.
Tell me what you got.
I got a list.
You got a list?
I picked up Bubba on Throne, Cable, Trooper, Miles Morales 2020 suit, Echo, Freddy Krueger's from Sideshow, and Jason Voorhees.
For Spectacular. Damn. Wait, was that 7?
Yeah, that's 7. And then I have Sam Deluxe in my cart, Tumblr, War Machine Mark 1, BD85, and Sideshow Crow. That'll be in probably about a week and a half.
Damn.
I'll be buying that.
What about you, Don? What'd you pick?
Easy, nothing.
Nothing. Yo, my man, saving money. There you go. That's how you do it, collectors. You save money to live another day. There you go. Survive another day.
I mean, there's no point in buying something just to buy something.
How dare you? How dare you? What kind of blasphemy is this? How dare you? How dare you?
You dare?
I mean,
you dare?
No, continue.
No. Like, a lot of the stuff they were having on, sale or on the coupons. I mean, I already have. I mean, and again, that's one of the things in if you're a collector, if you buy stuff when it comes out, not even counting day one pre-order, like when, Sideshow gets it in and you're one of the first batches, eventually, you know, some figures, they're going to get discounted down the road. And you can sit there and you can be like, oh, I should have waited. Or you can just be like, hey, it's part of the game. You wanted that figure, you paid for it. You know, you don't have to justify it to anyone. And, you know, I see some of these figures on discount and I say, oh, okay, that's cool. But you know what? I bought them. There's a reason I bought them. So I'm cool with it.
So yeah, Thule brought up another good one that you were saying too, Don. I don't throw anything in my car unless I'm going to purchase it. Here's the thing though, that's perfect. That's a perfect mindset, especially, you know, to be a collector these days for hot toys, because people tend to buy stuff and they when they get it, they're like, I didn't want this, and they send it back out to try and sell it, but they can't sell it back to how much they got for, because it's not a seller's market anymore. It's a buyer's market. Mm-hmm. Everything's on sale. So you got to sell it for half the price just to make a sale on a figure you just bought that you did not really want anyway in your collection. So just make sure when you buy a figure, make sure that that's a figure you have a connection with, that you have love for, because you're going to find a situation where you're like, I have this figure for the next few days. I see this all happen all the time on Facebook. Everybody dropping posts about, yeah, I'm leaving the game. I bought too many figures I didn't want. I'm too much deep in the hole and stuff like that, you know. But you know, sometimes that does happen to collectors. But then there are times where Sergeant Johnson will pop in to save the day.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wait, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up, HE-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
My man. My man.
Yeah, that's just one thing though I hate. Like, and C&B probably can back me up on this. Never did I ever hear anyone call, you know, an NCO, hey, Sarge. It's not World War II, you know?
Yeah, and if you did, they'd say, don't call me Sarge. I'm not a bottom-feeding suckerfish.
RIP Sergeant Johnson. Yes, I agree, Barrett. RIP, the man, the myth, the legend. RIP. I was hoping they would probably bring him back in the sequels, but they never did after Halo 3. But yeah, RIP, that man's a legend. The first and last of the Spartan ones. The first and last of the Spartan ones was Sergeant Johnson. That guy lasted till Halo 3, baby.
Hey, I mean, and he was based on Papone in Aliens, who was in fact played by the actor who was actually a Marine Corps Vietnam veteran who actually received meritorious promotions in Vietnam. You know, actual like rank upgrades and promotions meritoriously and cut through combat. So, you know, Sergeant Johnson is the, you know, Halo version of that guy who actually did the stuff Sergeant Johnson did in real life in Vietnam. So
Halo 3 was goated. Yo, that was a goat. And wait, gotta shut this off. Okay. It's because it was about to rain Vader's theme song. Can we please get a diecast Spartan line? I wish. Hey, if Hot Toys is working on some Harry Potter stuff in the future, I wouldn't mind them jumping on the Halo line or something. You know, they're branching off doing other things. Come on, someone needs to buy the Halo license. 3-0 needs to reactivate that or something. I don't know. Like, go through your damn treasure troves of licenses and just pick that out from your treasure chest or whatever. I just need a Halo line. That'd be nice.
What would be more? Let me just real quick on that though. What would actually be more successful or easier potentially to acquire a license? The franchise, you know, the comic franchise, the canon version that we know, you know, aside from the books and the other media, or the Paramount license to do those versions of the Spartans. What do you think actually would be easier for any company, even InArts? Let's throw it out there. Even InArts to try and jump in.
Paramount. Because they're trying to get up and they're trying to get their name out there with that streaming service. So it'd be easier to get the license through Paramount. It's just kind of like how Warner Brothers was, you know, tossing out licenses to anybody and everybody who wanted to make stuff from them. It'd be the same thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't either way. Like I hate the show, but but that's the look of Master Chief is fine. I don't care where that Master Chief is coming. Like I said before, like the Buzz Lightyear. That Buzz Lightyear looks pretty cool. It's still Buzz Lightyear to me, even if the movie didn't do great. That's still Buzz Lightyear. That's the same way I feel about Master Chief. When I looked at that Paramount show, Halo show, whatever that monstrosity was, that still was Master Chief though. The armor. I don't care about the head sculpt. I could throw away the head. I'll probably put that head sculpt on a Death Watch Mando or something. But with that Spartan, I'll just pick up that Spartan. I just want a diecast Spartan. That's all.
Yep, I don't need that head sculpt.
Yeah, I'll just put it somewhere else. So Thule asks, Nate, have you told everyone who the victim here is? What? I'm the victim here. We are all the victim here after the monstrosity that we received with the Captain America situation. But hey, it is what it is. We lived on. We survived to buy another figure another day. And also we got plenty of Captain Americas out there for you guys to buy. We don't have to worry about the stealth suit cap right now. It's too high a price to pay right now with the $600, $800 price tag. I'm not going to look at that. I'll wait till it hits
the line.
Hold the line. Once I hit that 400, once I hit the 400 range, then I'll consider it, because that's about the price that you would have purchased it for on Sideshow anyway. So yeah, hell, if you wait a little long, you might find somebody that wants to sell for $300. But yeah, it is what as the Echo around 120 on Evil TW. Any takers? Well, if you are gonna do that, make sure you do it wisely. Do it with a credit card. And also, if you don't see your figure in the next like 8 months or so, or something like that, just talk to your credit card company. Like, hey, can I get my money back? Yeah, sure. There you go.
No. You only got 6 months.
Okay, there you go. My bad. 6 months.
Yeah, you have to contact your bank or PayPal, whoever you use. You have to contact them before 6 months, because after 6 months, that window is closed. They can't help you.
Okay, 6 months. I gotta run. Thank you. I got 6 months. Boba Fettuccine, the victimizer is the victim. Yeah, introducing the victimizer. And here is the $5 super chat from Mr. Holbrook. Bring out the goats, y'all.
Power Rangers.
All right, let's go over the super chat real quick. Let me see, where is this? Okay, there we go. Do you think with the high demand on Cap, do you think Hot Toys will make more? Should we hold on paying resale? Well, like we've been saying before, so if you're on the racks and stacks on racks and you don't care about paying $600 for a Captain America, more power to you. But for me, I don't see that. I don't see the resale value right there for me to pick that up right now. Like if it starts twinkling down to like the $500, $400 range, then we're talking. But right now it's getting ridiculous. Especially you got to pay for the taxes on eBay for it too. The price is getting ridiculous for this Captain America, and it's the same thing that happened with Boba Fett Arena. And then here we are. Boba Fett Arena now is pushing what, 400, 500 tops. Yep. It used to be at 800 or $1,000 for that Boba Fett. So you do have a chance to just wait it out for this. Now, the other question is, will Hot Toys want to make more of this Captain America because of the hype train for it? Well, it has happened before where Sideshow and Hot Toys had brought back pre-orders from the dead to meet the hype train of certain characters. For example, Grogu, the hype train for that, there was no Grogu, there was no Mando except for the OG Mando up for pre-order. So they brought back Attack of Clones Yoda for pre-order to meet the hype. John Wick for John Wick 3. John Wick 2, they brought that pre-order back for John Wick 3 because there was no John Wick figures. Yep. They did that for Infinity War Thor. Because when I came in collecting Hot Toys in 2019, Infinity War Thor was gone. But they brought it back because there was no EndGame Thor. So they brought that pre-order back. And then they brought back Yoda, and they brought back what's his name? Mark L, the Mark 50. That's why you have so many Mark 50s right now. They brought back the Mark 50. So yeah, it has happened before, but
it will happen again.
It will happen again. I don't think it's gonna be capped though. That's the thing.
I don't think
it's gonna be capped. I don't think it's gonna be capped. It'll be a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. But I doubt they'll probably do it for Cap because they really publicized that advertisement that the self-suit Cap is only 300, and I feel we are going to stick with 300 just with Sideshow. You never know, because of the hype train. Maybe the freaking RFVPs were overloaded, and Sideshow's probably, you know what, let's do an honest thank you to these collectors that did miss out, and let's just order a bit more batches.
No, they're not going to, because they're going to have to. If they do that, then they have to admit they were wrong, and they have to say sorry. They're not going to do that. They're just going to say, "Yeah, you guys, it was limited. Sorry."
Oh yeah, and your 30% off coupon has to be used by tonight.
Limited.
Yeah, and the coupon has to be used by tonight.
Missed out, and we messed up. No, they're not going to say that.
Let me see. Tell me how I get a self-suit Cap but miss out on Electro. So yeah, you know what? It's time to talk about the man, the myth, the Tims. Electro. Waitlisted last night. I was there, Gado. I was there 3,000 years ago when this was happening, y'all. Yo, I was posting it. It was going crazy. Like, it went from in stock to low stock and to almost sold out and sold out within the hour of this hitting blue screen. Within the hour, this freaking sold out, man. It was ridiculous. No, well, not sold out, but join the waitlist.
Mm-hmm. You know what, though? The fact this already went to waitlist, this is almost like a signal to third-party companies. You know, they're now going to start doing theirs or releasing their prototypes, you know, for sale. I honestly think we're going to start seeing more third-party figures, especially from the No Way Home line, at a cheaper price point. You know, obviously, it's the head sculpt's going to suck compared to Hot Toys, but who knows? Maybe it won't. But it's like these numbers are now almost giving out, I don't want to say carte blanche to third-party creators, but it almost is. Because if these are going waitlist this quick, because Sideshow's not running the batches, collectors are going to need another option, so to say.
Exactly. We've been telling y'all for the past few months. Big Bad Toy Store sold out. Yeah, no, sold out last night. It was still in stock last night. It sold out within 25 minutes or 30 minutes after this got waitlisted. Yeah, it's happening, and we've been telling y'all for the past few months, have backup plans. So I know collectors are saying, don't believe the FOMO. Don't worry about this. It's available everywhere. Don't worry about Sideshow. Sideshow's not the only one that's selling it. I feel that when we announce the news of what's going on with Sideshow, it just sends a signal out to collectors. Hey, just make sure you got a backup plan. But this is pretty much waitlisted. So you need to know when to act. You should have acted a long time ago if you were really wanting Electro. But if you're on the end game of this, you were waiting for, like, you know what, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna play the dice game. I want this to hit discount. Well, right now it's not gonna hit discount on Sideshow because unless they do bring it back in stock, and this is all just the FOMO game from Sideshow, which rightfully so could be. Sideshow has played games before, but what we've been seeing for the past year and a half is that all these figures have been sitting in stock in Sideshow and taking up dust, and also getting all these discounts. I wouldn't be surprised if Sideshow is cutting down on batches like DonPrime said, because they don't want any more stock to sit.
Well, and I was just going to allude to that. And again, both Nate and I, I'm going to, again, assume it's from the same source. But we've basically, and I've got almost confirmation of this from other sources as well, Sideshow is severely cutting back on what they're actually ordering from Hot Toys and having shipped over. And in turn, you know, comic book stores, online retailers that normally expect a certain allotment based on their size, their past orders, you know, all that stuff comes into play. These people are being told, yeah, things are changing. You're not going to get X amount of figures that you usually anticipate. We'll allot you Y figures. Maybe you can get one or two more after, but don't count on it. And it's not just Hot Toys. It's look at other items on their on their page. Gundam's kits. Like basically any pre-order at this point is either waitlisted or about to sell out. You know, and it like Hiya Toys, like a lot of their stuff that's, you know, still there is already gone. Pre-orders, you know, are gone, especially all the Warhammer stuff, the 4K stuff. That's waitlisted. And again, it's not just Hot Toys. It's everything they carry. They do not want to carry the stock because, anyone who watch Pawn Stars, Rick always says, hey, I've got overhead. I got to pay this. I got to do that. That's the truth, especially if Sideshow has a huge warehouse. And it got to a certain point that they had to, maybe open a second facility or rent a facility. That's a cost-cutting measure because they don't have the necessary need for the additional warehouse space. So they've got to do everything they can to ensure they don't need that space again. And so I think this is partially why we're seeing this, is that they are actually cutting back on what they're going to order from Hot Toys.
The world's changing. It's time we change too.
That's the thing. The world's changing, and another thing too is that I don't know if a lot of you know about this, but China, they were hit with pandemic lockdowns for the past few months.
No, it happened. Like another major one happened again. What was it? Was it an Apple factory or Samsung factory?
No, it's been happening like pretty much nonstop for the past.
No, it's like today.
Like
it was reported today, like a major factory for a major,
It's been happening, like I said, major regions. Like last week, Wuhan completely locked down. That's 800,000 people who couldn't go to work.
So this will also mean that these cutbacks are also probably Hot Toys cutting back too, because they can't make extra batches, right?
I would assume so. Yeah, because I mean, they, from like the reports you read, like they're working on skeleton crews of skeleton crews. So they everybody right now is understaffed. So that's why if you read a lot of the articles coming out from China, they'll tell you be prepared for extensive delays, because the way that China's handling it, even if there's 0 cases, they're just randomly locking down regions for no reason, just locking them down and telling them you can't leave, you need to stay home, you can't go to work, you can't go to the grocery store type of deal, just stay home.
Hey, you could always check out, but you can never leave. So at the end of the day, just make sure that right now, look at what the lists are available right now in pre-order, and look at what you need to pre-order now for your collection. Because I'm afraid that we're probably going to see this with pretty much ace figures, ace-star figures, like top cast figures, like your BD Vaders are probably going to hit the wait list. Hell, freaking Thor right now is low stock.
I'll tell you what, though. What I think might actually go to waitlist very, very soon, especially next week, the new Black Panther. Especially when the movie comes out on the 11th. I see that, or I could even see this going waitlist, that Black Panther going waitlist sooner than the movie.
See, I have plan A through Z, so you ain't gonna catch me with that FOMO.
No, yeah.
No, I brought it. I need one.
You ain't gonna catch me with that FOMO. I got plan A through Z. I'll wait till it comes in the stores.
No, I dropped coupons and rewards on that thing, so that that thing's secured. I needed a Black Panther for my display, so.
Of course, man. If you really want it, then obviously get it. But I'm just saying, like me personally, I don't do no pre-orders no more. They ain't catching me with that FOMO. They used.
I mean, was up what 2-3 months ago at this point. So,
like, if you would have said something last year to me, last year I was up there with Nate when it was like I got like 100-something pre-orders.
Oh yeah, I was up there. I'm about to get up there now. Nah, I'm still in the 30s. I've been behaving. I'm good. But I did pre-order my Electro though. Electro though is pre-ordered, so I'm pretty much good with that. What I need to do now is start pre-ordering my troop, because those are my army build stuff. I need to get at least 4 of those. I need to get them pre-ordered just in case they do hit. I need to pre-order my C-3PO. I need to get that pre-ordered. Who else need to pre-order? R2-D2 again. So I got to make sure I pre-order those cats, because once they go out, it's like, okay, the 501st, they're the 501st, okay? Not many people are too fond of the 501st because, they're Jedi killers. But those shiny clones from Attack of the Clones, though, Those are the clean versions. They want those. They want those to build their army of the Republic. So I feel those clones are going to be more sought after pieces, especially since Hot Toys is not making as much batches or Sideshow's not ordering much batches. I could see those hitting low stock as well, which is ridiculous.
Wait till they drop the 212. Don will buy every single one of them and be like, "It sucks to be you all. I bought them all."
There's a limit of 6? Oh, you mean with my stealth account? There's a limit of 12.
Yo,
I was like, I got friends and family. I need you all to buy me 6 apiece.
Yeah, we got friends and family with bots, of course. Battle droids are down to
like,
3
Don,
instead of
how many
6?
212 did you get? I got 212. No, I know you got 212, but how many did you get?
No, 212. I bought two companies worth. I got the Assault Squadron, and then I got the RRC Squadron.
Oilers
Don't come walking in through my living room. You got to come in through the back door.
I think we should all quit and get into Pops. Like Funko, get out of here! It's worse. Funko Pops are worse. It's
especially
Funko
the
Pops
chase,
are worse, man. Especially the chases, man. You can't. At least I could pre-order an exclusive Funko Pops. You once the bots are coming in, it's hard to get an exclusive. Get that away from me.
All these bots, man, reminds me of the sneakerhead game. When people using all the bots to get the sneakers. That's why I left the sneakerhead game, because it was damn near impossible to cop anything because of damn bots.
Damn. Mike Halls with the $5 super chat, y'all. Let's go, baby. The goats. Let's go. All right. Damn it. Okay. Evening, gents. Who do we think the next figure is hitting availability next? And what is the next figure that will get announced? Let's go, Geekin Out. So, yo, let's go. All right. The next figure to be hitting availability. So you mean at the cart instead of
or release with like photos either from Hong Kong or Sideshow says, "Hey, we actually have it. We're shipping it today." I think that's what he's getting it. And then what will Hot Toys actually announce for their next figure?
Because I want
one would be released and one to pre-order. Yeah. I think he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
So because I need more mommies. Bo-Katan, come on, Bo-Katan, get a release. I need my mommy redhead to come home. Come on, let's go. Bo-Katan, and that's what I'm hoping for the next one. And for pre-order, I'm really praying to the gods right now. Praying to the freaking gods for Vulture. Let's go. Let's go, Vulture. Come on, let's go, Vulture.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna have to agree with Bo-Katan because there's a little bit of evidence to actually back that up. Because Axe Woves, he just got moved up like 3 months in his release schedule. So again,
he got no head sculpt though.
Well, but that's the thing, though. He's kind of like one of those secondary accessory characters. But why of all characters? Because there's other stuff that has no accessory. Like the clone pilot, they could immediately drop that saying, "Hey, it's coming soon" or something like that. But I think they're dropping him soon because Bo-Katan will come. And then all of a sudden, I think maybe Casca Reeves will come within 3 weeks to a month after that. So basically, every month you'll have a new member of, to go with Bo. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be right. It's just swag. Scientific wild ass guess.
Okay. C&B?
I would say Bo-Katan, yeah.
Mommy? Okay.
Yeah. And then I think we might hit pre-order next is going to be a character from the Black Panther movie from Wakanda Forever. Maybe Shuri as Black Panther, maybe Ironheart, maybe Namor. But
they're doing Feist and Namor.
I think we're going to get a Black Panther figure as far as pre-order announcement.
All right, I could maybe Shuri or Namor. I could see those come into play.
What about
for this month?
What about Okoye? Because here's the thing, Okoye's a badass figure.
Yeah, she would be. She would.
Yeah, I mean, especially and they almost give the different options. You get when she's in the casino and she's wearing that wig, but she has the collapsible staff.
Yeah.
And she stabs the dude in the foot and all that stuff.
I would like her. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, realistically, they're gonna go for the main characters first.
Loki's at the bottom of the ocean. Of course, he's in the very on the trench at this point.
Hire James Cameron and his deep sea diving crew to go get it.
Yeah, come on, Cobra, do your job. YouTube commenter is asking, "What's your opinion on the Chrome Dome Imperial? I'm surprised he didn't sell out like the Chrome clone did." My guess with that, the reason why there was more Storm Chrome clones available right now is because I think Sideshow did order a bit more batches with those in order to meet the hype with the Clone Chrome, because there was so much hype for the Clone Chrome. So they probably, thought the same way. You know what? We'll order more in the Storm Chrome because the Clone Chrome did so well. My opinion on the Storm Chrome, I think it is the best of the 3 exclusives this year as far as Chrome editions. It's the shiniest. It looks amazing. Like, I've seen videos and photos. Even though I prefer the Clone Chrome Trooper, this is my favorite of the 3. The Storm Chrome is definitely a eye pleaser. Like, it literally shines through the damn freaking display. It pretty much asks for attention. That's that display prowess that the Storm Chrome has outbeats the Death Trooper and the Clone Chrome. But I do like this one. I prefer this one over the other 2 because I do love the accessories, and also it's a clone. My boys. What's your thoughts on Prime on the Storm Chrome?
A couple of factors. One, like you're saying, they bought more batches. Yeah, I definitely think they bought more batches because it's an OG Stormtrooper. Now, it's one of those rare situations. It looks cool, but if you have, the 2 different chocolate versions, you have like the gold version and the bronze version, the 2 different, chocolate editions. Then you put that silver one, chrome one with that. Yeah, that completes, the special editions. But there's also, I think, and again, it might just be me because I got the clone version that was chrome, and it had all sorts of defects on it. A lot of people got ones with defects. So here's the thing. I don't want to chance it again, so to say.
Yeah, no, I got you, man.
Because, look at some of the Death Trooper. Like, some of the, I think more of the Death Troopers are okay, but the damage I've seen on the Death Troopers is much more invasive and much worse on average than on the clones. It's lower QC issues, but the QC issues are worse on the Chrome Death Trooper.
Yep. Oh, damn. Buzz Lightyear figure is low stock warning. Yeah, it's been like that for months, for the past 2 months, actually. We announced it. We were talking about it about last week. Well, the regular edition was low stock, and then now it's gone. Now the deluxe edition is low stock. So we're in the end game now, guys. This is just a warning. This is a warning to all of you to prepare yourselves. Make the decisions now on what you want for pre-orders, because unfortunately, if we play devil's advocate here and say Sideshow is right, Sideshow is telling the truth with all this that's happening. Some of these figures are not going to be coming to play next year. We're not going to be at this point. All the stock that was last year's stock is going to make it till next year, and all the pre-orders this year are not even going to make it next year at this point. So we're still going to be buying figures from the past 2 years, and the pre-orders from this year are going to be non-existent on Sideshow. So,
yeah. I mean, I'll just say this. I love the show. I know Nate loves the show, and I know C&B pretty much loves the show as well. If they announce Andor figures, I think right off the bat, it's going to be a low batch number. Aside from, any numbers, speculative, what Sideshow is going to order, Hot Toys is going to make. I think right off the bat, because at this point, it's a niche show. I love it. I think it's great. It's
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Exactly. I want my Savage Andor. My only issue is we're going to get like Prison Andor because it's so much easier for Hot Toys to make. But
I'm going to make this.
But again, since I got in before the KX droid went to waitlist, at this point now because I need my Andor because I sold my Ki2SO way back, and now if we can get an Andor, that only justifies my purchase of the Enforcer droid even more. It's my stand-in K2SO. I can live with it.
Yeah,
So,
but DonPrime, I don't think Hato's going to do that to you. I think Hato's going to do us right. Hato's going to do us right with Andor. I don't think they're going to go and hit us with a prison look, unless it's going to be like a DX with different clothings.
Andor?
Yeah.
Dude, don't tempt me.
Yeah, yo, let the tempting begin. Yo, let's go. Andor
The DX includes Emo, the droid.
Yep.
Oh, like the Star Path unit?
Keep going.
Comes with the overcoat and the poncho.
The poncho. Let's go. And the look he had in Rogue One. Everything in one package, in one sweet package.
Oh, and you get like the Pheonix.
I'm sorry. That box he had that he wanted to sell. Come with that Imperial box he tried to sell.
The Star Path.
The Star Path. Yeah.
What if he's got like an actual background where it's like the spires and Pheonix?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Andor and K2 2-pack. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I wouldn't mind him doing that for maybe second season, because supposedly K2 is supposedly making a comeback in second season. He'd be more prominent there, because when they were shooting Andor, the actor was doing the Alien show he's starring in right now, so he couldn't really do K2SO at the time. So right now he did mention he is working with season 2, so we might see him in season 2. So let me see. There actually, you know what? There was something I wanted to show real quick, because I know people were asking this earlier. If Sideshow decides to hit us with a random restock of the Captain Americas, and I made a little joke. I made a little meme.
Oh yes,
because I was inspired by a friend of mine. I was like, do it. I'm like, I did it right there. We have created 1,000 more caps with 1 million more well underway, and I added some Captain Americas down there.
Yep.
Cafeteria.
Yeah, I mean, I had to do one too, where I took the cap PSA, and I'm like, well, when you thought Sideshow wouldn't screw this up, so I just thought that was appropriate.
Yeah, I just made a funny meme. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It was appropriate for the time.
It's appropriate for the time. It's funny.
Yep.
Not saying that it's going to happen, guys. More than likely, Cap is gone. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Sideshow does come out with more batches to meet the demand, because there is a demand for this character. I think one of the reasons why they didn't order anymore, or decided they didn't want to go overdo it, is because they still got 2 Captain Americas in stock. And they're still in there with all the 25%, 30% coupons that have been thrown at it. So it's still there. So,
and they find random concept caps in the freaking warehouse every week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every week too. Mm-hmm.
I love that. So Andor is a planet in Star Trek. JB, you know what? For that comment, hit me up. I'm going to send you a sticker pack. That is glorious.
That's funny. Hey, Geekin, did you check the current bestsellers for Sideshow? They're all pretty good figures, and you should take a look. Yeah, we'll look at it. We'll look at it right now. Then, yeah, the current bestsellers are very interesting, because here's the thing though, like, it's been going a bit crazy, especially with the discounts and everything that's been occurring as of late. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. I forgot to tell you what I ordered during the Spooktacular event. Let me see. All right.
Squirrel.
So, squirrel. Okay, so the Electro, right? I had them already pre-ordered. What I'm talking about? Oh, wait. I was talking about the Electro that you need to pre-order. My bad. The Iron Patriot with the 30% off that I got for not getting the Captain America. Thank you, Sideshow, for that percentage, I guess. 30% off an Iron Patriot got for $300. Nice. The Death Watch Mandalorian. I got myself a second one because I only had one, but I got another one because of the 50% off or something. 30% off. It was $175 out the door. I'm like, yo, take my monies. So I got the Death Watch Mando. Let me see. I think Heavy Weapons Clone Trooper happened during the Spooktacular event, right? It started selling out, or it started being low stocks, or I think it sold out within the Spooktacular event. So I did pre-order that. I pre-ordered one. I might pre-order another one somewhere else right now, so I'm keeping my tabs on it right now. I think that's it. I think I ordered only 3 figures during Spooktacular, and 2 of them were for deals. The Iron Patriot for 30% off, and the Death Watch Mandalorian for 30% off. I think that's it. That's everybody. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I didn't go overboard because pretty much I have mostly everything I need right now for in stock stuff right now. I'm just getting stuff that I missed out on earlier in the year because I was like, you know what, I'll wait for a discount, which I did. The Iron Patriot for 30% off. I got it for $300, and then the second Death Watch. Now I am looking forward to more sales coming up because I do want to see the Battle Damage Iron Man Mark 85 hit somewhere 30% off, 50%, something like that, and a few more figures. But for me though, as far as pre-orders are concerned, I need to start working on my troopers, especially my clone troopers and my battle droids, because those are my army build stuff. I need to at least get the amount I need to have in my display case, because I do want to get at least 3 or 4 clone troopers. I think I'm gonna go 4. I think I'm gonna go 4 clone troopers, and then 2 pilots and 3 battle droids. I think that's where I'm gonna be left off. I don't need any more battle. I don't need 4 battle droids. I just need 3 because I want to have 2 with the regular helmet and then 1 with C-3PO's head on top of it. So that's my plans. Those are my plans right now for pre.
Well, those are your plans until Hot Toys actually says, "Hey, here's the B2." We just don't know if we're giving you the Mando version or the Clone Wars version.
Oh yeah, for the B2, I'm probably gonna get 4 of those too. So.
Well, again, what if they drop 2 variants? Because again, we've seen them in different colors.
Ooh, okay, so 2. That's it. No more, no less. If there's different variants.
I can see the typical, like the normal blue, the bluish one that we've seen, you know, in the movies and the prequels, as the normal release. I could see like the silver Mando version. I potentially could see that like as a like a Toy Fair exclusive, because again, you know, and I'm a super nerd. It could possibly, you could label it as a B3, which was a cortosis droid, which means that it was impervious to lightsabers.
Yeah, that's right. The B3, yeah. The B3s are a little bigger though. The B3s were a little bigger, just a little bigger. Not so much bigger, but a little bigger. It's a little more chunkier. But I don't.
I know. I'm stretching. I'm reaching.
But the color is right. It's straight. The color is the same though. I do agree on the color. And then yeah, you can really play around with the B3 idea with that one if they ever do that version of the Mando battle droid.
Especially if they do like a flashback and a Jedi pops up, and you know the Jedi can't do anything with the battle droid. You know the Mandos have to save the Jedi, something like that. I could see that happening.
Yeah, they will need to update the armor a bit too. Like if they're gonna go with the you know the Dark Troopers, they want to update the armor to actually take on lightsabers. Because I think what's his name, Moff Gideon didn't expect Luke Skywalker to pop out of freaking nowhere and wreck his Dark Troopers. So eventually his next Mark II is going to be diecast. So he'll be able to take on lightsabers.
Exactly. There you go. That's why you need diecast. You got, well, hopefully it'll have the proper chrome applications.
Yeah.
I'll just say this though, good call on the second Death Watch, especially because it has the different armor pieces you can change. So you can actually make them appear like they're 2 different characters.
Oh yeah. That's why I want to get 2 of the Death Watch, because you can swap out pieces and everything. So I was really considering getting 3, but after looking at Mando season 3 trailer and then having heavy Mando already and having Bo-Katan and having Axe Woes and freaking Mommy, I forgot her name. What's Mommy's name? The other
Bo-Katan.
No, the other bounty hunter. The other Mommy. Her side chick Mommy.
Cosca Reeves.
Cosca Reeves. Yeah.
I was gonna say Sasha Banks, but I was like, that's not right.
Yeah. I'm like, wait. No. Real name.
Yeah.
Versus
real. No. Mommy's still
Sasha Banks instead of Cosca Reeves.
Yep. Mommy's still Mommy.
I knew that wasn't right.
So I'm only gonna get 2 Death Watch. I was thinking of getting 3, but after all these Death Watches are coming to play right now of different characters, I'm just gonna get 2 and then get those. Let me go over the comments because everybody's talking over here. Trying to wait it out to see how cheap I can get Kylo. Well, Kylo Ren has a 30% off right now.
And you know what though, I hate to admit it. I'm like, you got to use the coupon by tonight for the 30% off.
Do it,
and I'm
John,
like,
you got to support Adam Driver.
Yeah, yeah, USMC. I know.
Ford Adam Driver.
So,
like, because I had a plan and I even told Nate the plan. But the
Mhm.
thing is, I'm sitting on like $60 worth of rewards right now.
60 bucks, little man.
So at 175, I could literally get him in my house for 136.
You don't want Adam Driver to cry, do you?
No, why?
No.
Why would you do this?
The man's a national treasure to the veteran community. You
I
better
know.
buy his
It's just,
figure.
but also at that same point, it's like I almost don't want to waste a soap reactor slot on him, but also at the same time, I don't want to have to go buy a freaking or have a CCFL commissioned for Kylo Ren.
You don't have to waste a soap reactor. The way you display him is put him in the back of your display like he's falling down that hole. Oh. Oh.
So, all right. Actually, before I continue, let me go over these comments. I know it's getting crazy here. Damn it, where was I? Okay, I'm back. Okay, Geekin Out. Remember, army building is a very slippery slope. Too many troopers, and you stop caring about them. No, I'll always care for my boys, especially my army building. Man, that's what I live for. That's what I breathe for. That's me.
Nate. Nate always looks behind at his display and be like, I don't care how many I have. It's glorious.
It's glorious purpose.
I'll tell you this though. I actually went back, and again, before the price hikes on it, even on the Sideshow clones, I grabbed a couple of 212 Sideshow clones. I went in, I removed the armor, I upgraded the body, I put new actual fabric undersuits on them.
Wow.
So I did, all the upgrades, and then one of them, I actually got the parts, did everything. I kit bashed my own airborne trooper, but he actually has the correct helmet. I made, I got the the airborne pauldron, and I got that 3D printed. I got all the different correct color belts and rope and all that stuff. And so I literally have a 212th airborne trooper, literally like rope dropping, fast roping off the top of my Majin case down. So.
How many are you gonna get when the Hot Toys drops them?
Probably. I don't want to commit. It depends on if they do variants. Because again, I already have Cody, and I've got a normal 212th and the airborne 212th. I'd probably get like 2 airbornes, but they'll probably do that as like a Tour Fair exclusive. So I'll probably end up getting like 3 normal 212ths.
I'm surprised how many. I'm very surprised so many people missed out on Cody. Really surprised about that. Cody was a freaking treasure. Like, yeah, what all those accessories you get in this, and come on, it's freaking Commander Cody.
Well, I mean, I've literally, the way I've got it set up right now, I've got Cody and Obi-Wan literally next to each other, leading, like they're going to lead the battalion. So
my tricks don't walk on me, only Captain America. Haha.
Oh yeah, and me and Loco, when we were at Comic-Con, we actually did look for one of those loose.
Did they?
Yep, we did look for one of those loose. We could not find one. We actually couldn't find anything like that. But we did find like vintage, like early 90s 6-scale Playmate Star Trek figures. And again, 6-scale back in the early 90s, he is literally like, okay, we call it 6-scale and you'll just get it because that's what we call it.
Wow. Dark Dress, 80 pre-orders, here we come. Don't let me down, Nate. I got money on it now. I'm like, wow, you really want me to hit 80 pre-orders? Y'all, come on, y'all. Come on. I need food to eat. Come on. I'm buying money for my weed right now. Come on, just chill. Just chill. I can't do 80 pre-orders.
All right, I've got a thought exercise for you then.
What's up?
If you've already prepaid for it, is it a pre-order?
Yeah. So instead of 30, it's like 25. Then I got like 5 of them already.
You see what I mean? It's like it's still a pre-order, but once you've paid, you don't necessarily have to worry about it. If that makes sense. Again, it's a thought exercise, like Vision and White Vision. The ship thought exercise.
You're right though. It's not really a pre-order if it's already prepaid. It is a pre-order, but it's already prepaid, so I don't have to worry about the funds on it.
You don't have to allot for it. You don't have to necessarily plan for it.
Yeah. What about the Mando N1 Starfighter? How many are you getting, Nate? Just one. Just one. I might get 2 depending on the price. If it's let's say if it's
Oh, the bots are back.
What, bots are backing down? Bots are back in town.
Hey, it's a new one this time.
I forgot to break out the iPad. Hold on.
69 girl. Oh, okay, cool.
It's a new one.
Okay, they're gone. Anyway, so I will get to if it's between $1,100 to $1,500. If it's that price, I could probably get to. But I'm thinking it's gonna be about $2K. I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna just get it one. There's no way this is gonna be. If they're gonna throw a lot of stuff to this figure, to this N1 Starfighter, I cannot believe this is gonna be $1,500, $1,100. This is gonna be about the price of the Ecto one, $2,000. It's gonna be about Ecto one.
But it'll include a Mando and a Grogu for that 2K. I think they're gonna do, because again, at this point, it's just remolds. You know, they don't even have to make new molds. It's just, you know, remolding, reprocessing old parts. Maybe the new body that was in the Mando with the blur. But now here's the thing, Nate. The question is, Toy Fair exclusive Naboo N1. You're going to buy the fleet.
Buy the fleet. Yo, it's going to, if they do the Naboo 1, if they do the N1 Starfighter and they do the Naboo 1, I'll probably just get one Naboo. And come on,
with R2-D2 and Child Anakin.
That's the only way to get Child Anakin. Is through the N1 Naboo fighter.
Yep. Yeah. And again, like YouTube commenter, we're all on the same thought wave. Especially if you want to get the heavy weapons 501st clone, you got to buy the speeder. But that's gone. If you want to get Apo, there's only one way to get it. The other bike. And that's probably going to be gone in a month, if not sooner.
Yep. How many clones you're aiming for, Nate? 4. I'm aiming for 4 clones from Attack Clones. Just 4. I'm gonna try to aim for it because I try to do 8 with a 501st because I collect so much. I couldn't do 8 501st. I only did 6. So I'm gonna narrow my numbers down because there's so much out there right now, and also so much figures getting waitlisted. I don't think I'll be able to have the chance to get more clones. So I'm gonna stick with 4 right now. And if I could get more, I could get more. But I'm gonna stick to 4 and work my way up. And my 4 is my range right now for my clones. Get 4 of the Tatted Clones versions of the clones. Get 4 of those. 2 of them with the Phase 1 helmet, and 2 of them with the Phase 2 helmets. I'm gonna get 2 pilots. I was thinking of getting 4 pilots, but I'm damn it. That's another. Nah, I was gonna get 2. We'll see. I'm trying to behave here. 2 and then 3 battle droids. 3 battle droids. That's my goal here.
Yeah, I mean, again, side note, we are not the channel for financial advice nor financial literacy. We just tell you it's your money, just be smart with it. But again, we're not telling anything helpful, wink, wink. But that's done. But yeah, I'm actually thinking almost of grabbing a second pilot myself because the 2 different head sculpts.
Exactly.
But because, again, it's like you've almost got like the special versions of the helmet. And specifically, when I look at that helmet, you remember the Clone Wars when they're on Tarkin's ship, the carry-on Spike?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one that actually does the full cloak. If you look at, like, the pilots, but also the guy, like, the Special Forces clones, they're almost wearing, like, the same type of helmet. Yeah, especially, like, the faceplate is the same. It's just, you know, the actual helmet that the pilot wears has to have connections to the O2. And then the Special Forces soldier has, like, that octagon, you know, plating over the ears rather than the standard clone plating. So.
Oh my God. Hot Toys Hotline is in the house. Look at that. Damn, bro.
Beep, 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 beep.
Told you, hey, you can at least admit this. If I say I'm going to be there, I'm going to be there at some point.
Nice, bro. How was the giveaway video?
It was good. I was just telling some of the other guys that stream with us on Hot Toys Hotline, I'm like, that's probably like one of the most fun giveaway announcement videos I've ever, or giveaway winner announcement videos I've ever watched. Because Lane and I are just goofballs, you know. So we're just goofing off. But yeah, it's a fun video, and I'm glad that we finally were able to choose a winner because the giveaway ended, I think, on the 9th, or excuse me, the 19th. So it's been a couple weeks. Yeah.
Damn. Yo, that reminds me too. So guys, be looking forward to the next few days. Gonna try and start getting the Bullfed Arena giveaway. Thanks to Lane. Lane graciously has given away the Arena Bullfed to Geekin Out. We're gonna be giving away two to a lucky winner this coming December. So we're gonna try and we're gonna do the giveaway video this month, and we'll announce the winner on December before Christmas, way before Christmas. So
exactly, Geeking Out Christmas.
There you
Yep,
go.
To
Geeking Out
enter
Christmas.
the Boba Fett Arena giveaway, you have to sacrifice your stealth suit cap.
Yeah. And again, it's
That's true. I didn't get one of those. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Play.
hey, second prize ain't too shabby either. I'm throwing in a 3Z 112 Hulkbuster and a T-shirt again from my boy Ed at Toy Dojo. So again,
That's a 112
you get,
Hulkbuster,
again,
no
if you don't win a
if you want to play, you're gonna throw in that stealth suit cap.
Yep. But
Hey,
again, not too bad.
Tis the season to give, right?
So it's really
Exactly.
just a trade at the end of the day, but we're just calling it a giveaway.
So
semantics.
So Hot Toys Hotline, how was your experience with that damn freaking Captain America?
Well, I don't like to brag, so I haven't said it to many people, but I did get one very easily, actually.
Wow.
Wait.
So this is okay. I'll stop. Go ahead, do your clip. Get it out of the way. But no. Thanks to a friend in the Discord, he knew I wanted to get it for a while, and he pinged me right when it went up, like right when they sent the email out, and I was at work. So I stepped outside really quick because my service in my job is horrible. So I stepped outside real quick, and I must have got it right before the website started taking a crap. Because then I started trying for friends right after I got mined, and it was over and done with. Like the website was just absolutely tanking. So I at least got a taste of what everyone was dealing with, and it's unfortunate that and it's hard to say they weren't prepared for it, because if you guys have ever gone for like sneaker drops or console drops or things like that, it's very similar. That's usually how it goes, unfortunately. And it's not fun. It isn't at all. It's like everybody's fighting for the same low quantity item. The website's not giving you a fair chance at it. So I really do and that's what that's one of the reasons I didn't want to like tell everybody that I got it, because I do feel bad for those that didn't get a fair chance at trying to get it. I just got really lucky in my friend giving me a heads up.
As long as he's not overly bragging about it. Yeah, you both didn't get it. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, get some.
Shun this man. Boo this man.
See, I wasn't tripping because I felt like I got lucky with the universe hooking me up when the PS5s were announced. Like I was able to grab two that as soon as they announced it, I went online and got two for pre-order without any issues.
Wow.
So I feel like that was my universe freebie. So
losing
out on caps.
Yeah. Because a lot of people have been struggling to get those.
I'm not too angry about because I got hooked up with the PS5. So
yeah.
Hey, that karma's coming tonight. $1.2 billion Powerball.
Oh my god! Right? Yeah.
I'll just take $1 million. I'll let me hit 4 in the Powerball. I'll take home $1 million.
I can't play it. I can't play it because somebody will come after half of it.
Oh my god! What's popping, people?
Loco Lu, what's up,
going on, brother?
Nothing. I'm here debating if I should unbox one of these mystery boxes from Hot Toys.
Well, Hot Toys is selling mystery boxes now? Damn.
What? Nah, I'm messing with you. I hate giving me no mystery boxes. You
I'm like, where's my mystery box?
Where's the Funko Box mystery box situation here? What are you talking about?
No. See these boxes? This was shipped this week. I haven't opened them yet. This is
that's right. Yeah.
My inquiries, you know what I mean, on top of the pre-orders. So before the wait list, I got my Electro or the waitlist, and I think it's still blue screen. Correct me if I'm wrong. Buzz Lightyear, I got him in too.
Yeah, he's still hanging on by a thread.
He's hanging on by a thread, so I didn't want to press my luck. And just so that way I am not living with regret, I got myself Commander Rex. So he's already on plan, so he's on his way soon.
Yeah, you got to get Captain Rex, man. He's that dude. He's literally that dude.
Got my guys. So I got a couple of big boxes here. I don't know which is which. I'm assuming the skinny one is Spider-Gwen, and she has like the longer box. This is Anakin and Stap. I got 3 chromes here. I got 1 chrome clone and 2 death chromes.
Oh, nice.
So,
really? Yeah, look at you, man. Look at you. Look at Sharp,
hold on. I just woke up. Literally, I just woke up. I put on the glasses. So right now I'm about to unbox the box. So
unbox the box.
Unbox the box.
I got a bunch of random crap today. I don't know. Here, I'll show you guys because you may or may not care.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this so that way you guys don't hear all the scratching and whistling and stuff.
I appreciate it, bro. Oh yeah, my
I'll be right back.
so my Tumblr came in this week. Well, last week. And my 2 Death Troopers and my Clone Trooper. So I got one more coming in. Later.
Hell yeah! I got these boys. I had
like
the moment
those.
I saw these, I'm like, if they did this in 6 scale, as tacky as a lot of people probably think these are awesome. I got this too. Look at this, man.
I wish it was glow in the dark paint. I
Look at
really
this.
did. Ooh.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's cool.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, hell, I'm covering up Jon Favreau on the box. That's pretty dope, isn't it, man? Really, really cool.
Oh, that's dope.
This
Okay,
was
boys.
New York Comic Con, I think.
Yep.
I think.
That has to
Yeah.
be a Comic-Con.
I think so. Yeah, I think this was New York Comic Con this drop, but my friend was able to get one of the codes while he was there. Actually, no, it would be San Diego Comic Con because he's from California. It was San Diego Comic Con. He was able to give me one of the codes. It was like a little QR code, and it helped you order it. So shout out to him.
Nice.
Let me see. Let me show you what I got. Right there. That's my.
Yeah, what you
happy-
been buying, Nate?
Look at
Oh,
that.
I saw this picture.
Yeah, that's all that came in last week. So. The
Hey,
Tumblr-
all that came in, a bunch of great stuff.
So
That's
I
all
got
that came
I
in.
got
That's
two.
all.
I got 2 of the Def Chromes. So I got 2 of those. I got my second one coming in later for my Chrome. So I'm gonna have 2 of these, 2 of those. I only have 1 Django Fett. I want to get a second one, so I'm waiting for that discount. I'm waiting for that juicy discount for Django Fett.
Yeah,
it's tempting not to double up on those, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get Django soon because I have head sculpt for a custom that I want to do. If anybody's familiar with clones, you see a lot of clones in Star Wars just scattered around. Some of them don't even want to combat anymore. They just want to have a family and do their thing. So have me like a farmer boy style type of Django. So we'll see. Let's see what else we got in the freaking box.
All right, give me a second, guys. YouTube commenters is asking, "Hey Nate, are you ever considering making a Discord channel for subscribers only, where we can share pics of our collectibles and collectibles and collection labels?" Well, yeah. So I'm considering getting a Discord going up, but because I'm gonna try and incorporate it with the join button stuff because people have been asking for the join button and supporting the channel. I'm like, you know what? I could throw in the Discord with that. So eventually, once I get the join button up and running for people to join up, there'll be more content available as far as like private streams with you guys, and also I would like to get a Discord up with that. So yeah, there will be a Discord at some point. I just want to get the join button set up and everything incorporated with that. And we'll have I really don't do a lot of Discord. We do a lot more stuff on the Facebook Messenger, but I know people don't have Facebook or they don't want to be associated with Facebook anyway. But I will get a Discord running. I know people.
I'm the Discord master. I can show you the ways.
Let me see. DK592. Nate doesn't have time for Discord. Look at all the figures he has to clean and that's true too. But then again, I could just have the Discord up for collectors that do want to share their collections and what have you. So I could do that too. I could set up a Discord for everybody. But if you guys do want to join up a Facebook group, there is a Facebook group on Cisco Survival Guide. But I know people prefer a Discord rather than Facebook. So I will have something up very soon with the join button. So that's some news there. And then of course, if you guys ever want to head over to the Geekin Out Shop, buy the merch, be the merch, sell the merch, do whatever you want with the merch. Just buy it. Just buy the merch. Support the Geekin Out Empire. Do your part today. Buy the merch.
I just ordered a shirt and a cup.
Yeah, I still have to order my shirt. I was supposed to order one like 2 months ago, bro.
Oh, we got a nice video on Geekin Out.
No later than the 7th.
Yep, we got a loyal subscriber and loyal watcher. Took a nice video of brewing a nice cup of coffee with our mug. So
that was cool.
That's Mr.
cool.
Mom
Yeah.
Collectibles. That's Mr. Mom Collectibles.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Awesome.
Mom's cool, dude. I actually was
Yeah.
talking to him on Instagram.
And again, speaking of that, so I actually have 5 left of these, 5 to sell. Stacy, if you're watching, I still got you covered. So we have 5 left of the Geekin Out shot glasses. We can do a battle pack, we can do a shot glass pack, but I've got only 5 of these left. So if you want to grab one of these, again, we are low stock to steal Sideshow, but yeah, we have 5 left of these. So we were not going to print any more. So
Don, are those on last chance?
Yeah, last chance.
No, last chance.
It's not last chance. It's no. It's Spooktacular. It's the Spooktacular sale. Running low stock. Running low stock.
Dude, look at this paper. Screen. That's pretty cool from Hasbro to wrap the clone in this. That's cool.
Nice.
Somewhat original considering it's Hasbro. This is pretty dope, man. Like if someone, I need to find someone to do a 6-scale custom of this now. Once there's the
horror trooper
clones come out. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I'm about to open up a little chest.
Vader. I'm telling you, Return of the Jedi Vader is going to be translucent with a skeleton that lights up.
Yeah, that's our dream.
How epic fell was that HasLab Ghost?
The moment I saw that, I'm like, that's not getting fun.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's right. TK592, code WEPA22 for 10% off. Actually, I will actually have a 10% off going because I already have the shirts ready for the next set. So once we get those new shirts out, we'll have a 10% off WEPA 2022
Black Friday
for the November month. So you got 10% off to use throughout November, and that's pretty much it for that 10% off, and then everything will go back to normal. But yeah, 10% off throughout November once I get those shirts up.
Exactly.
WEPA 2022, 10% off.
Yep, and we'll be doing more merch giveaways in 2023. We actually kind of have a plan. We're not like the Joker. I mean, does it look like we have a plan? But we kind of do. So all our giveaways are planned out for the rest of this year. But next year, 2023, we're looking to do more actual merch giveaways, shirts, maybe mugs, things like that. So again, just stay tuned. But again, we appreciate everyone. We appreciate the support. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for going on to Geekin Out on Facebook and just being, contributing members to this community, to this family. A lot of times, people have bad days or, just things aren't right. They'll go on, they'll watch streams, they'll watch videos, they'll go on Facebook. And, it's one of those things with this collecting community is like just you see something, the right picture, like Loco can attest to it as he's pimping the staff. If you get the right shot with the right figure, it actually brings out an emotional sentiment in you. And that's like one of the base reasons we collect is this is emotional to us, and we just want to see what we love in real life. We want to be surrounded by it. Like my collecting room, my office, it's my Zen place. I'll come in here for hours, and it's to a point you lose track of time, but it's a good thing. So
said,
thank you for those kind words, DonPrime. But yeah, guys, it's been a wild year. We had our laughs, we had our cries, we had our fumbles, especially with Sideshow. But it's all good. We all made it through this year with collectibles in hand, and I'm hoping 2023 is going to be another banger. I'm sort of just surprised that this year wasn't that crazy with Spooktacular. Really, not that crazy with the deal. Like there was some good
they say Thanksgiving is going to make up for it. We'll see about that.
Really?
Well, and I think that's part of the reason why Cap was like cash now. Cash now, pay. You've got to pay to play. No rewards, no payment plans. Because I think they're looking to balance the books, and they thought they could get away with this, and they did.
That's exactly what I said. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's like that was a no-brainer for them. They're like, these people are going to buy this figure regardless of what stipulations we put on it. This is going to be an easy way for us to make up a ton of money really fast. So, I mean, I didn't like that they did that, but I mean, it worked. It certainly worked for them because they sold out
business-wise, it's smart, but also at the same time, whatever figure has Sideshow ever put up that you can't use rewards on?
Exactly.
Now, like exclusives, that there's a history. You can't use coupons on exclusives, but you have never not been able to use your points.
Yeah, that was the only thing you could use was like a gift card balance. I was able to use that, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, people had like hundreds of dollars worth of points ready to go on this, and then they're like, I'm out. I have to pay everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. You couldn't even use points or coupons on that damn thing.
Nothing.
Sign up for a plan either.
Nothing. None of it worked. The only thing that worked is the gift card balance. That's it.
Yep,
Wow.
it was over 100K one
It's
day.
heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they were happy. They're reading all those comments, just sipping their tea, cracking up, laughing all the way to the
Well,
bank.
and here's the thing too that kind of I don't necessarily say it irritates me. It's just it's not a good look. So plenty of people have commented, and it's just not isolated comments, that they were calling into Sideshow. And the actual, like, and again, not the ambassadors, the actual reps, they were saying, hey, I'm trying to order it too. I'm having the same issues.
Yeah.
So again, if you're having the employees that work at Sideshow, they are directly completing with us, the consumers, while they're on the clock. That also doesn't leave a very good taste in the mouth, and the optics aren't very good.
I saw some people saying they were able to
order it
place
by phone?
orders over the phone. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Which
Yep.
I believe, because I mean, how else do you get it if the website's not working? You know, and it's
Exactly.
unfortunate because people are at work and stuff, and they're taking time out of their day when maybe they shouldn't be, and they're trying to place an order, and it's like frustrating. You know.
Well, and what I'm seeing recently, it depends on who you get when you're talking to Sideshow. There's almost too much flexibility in what the associates can do. Some associates, they'll take the order. Other associates, like, I can't do anything, just refresh your browser, delete your cookies and go from there. I mean, and that really doesn't do very well when your server's being overloaded. And other people also have this theory. I think it got overloaded with bots.
Oh yeah, of course you can tell
I'm
it got overloaded
sure.
with bots.
Yeah.
Oh
They're
yeah,
a
the
big-
bots took
Okay, we got a
big
confirmation, a phone
Yeah,
order.
Well, they're a big website, so they have a huge bandwidth. So the fact that the servers and the bandwidth bogged out on that website shows that there were nothing but bots like flooding.
Right. Exactly. 'Cause think
flooding
about it
that
this way: how
website
many
to get the
collectibles do
damn-
they sell? You know.
Exactly.
You're telling me all these Hot
Even
Toys
John,
collectors crashed the website? No, there's more to
Nope,
it.
nope. What it was is literally the bots flooded the damn site and servers and caused the bandwidth and everything to basically crash. It got too overloaded and it crashed.
Yep.
It couldn't handle the bandwidth, like it couldn't handle everything that was happening. So that's how you know it was a bot, because Hot Toys Hotline says at any given time there's like hundreds of people on Sideshow's website ordering stuff. They're worldwide. So to think like, oh, they only got like 50 people buying every day, that's naive. They got hundreds of people buying. So the fact that like their website was able to crash, like you were literally getting the, DNS gateway error, server timeout errors, all that shows
It
that
was basically a
bots.
DDS attack.
Because it was literally like that. Those errors are the same errors I would get when I used to do the sneakerhead game and I tried to get onto like Foot Locker
Dude,
or
yeah,
Champs
exactly
and get the
like
sneakers.
that. Exactly
Same, verbatim. That's why I knew when it happened on Sideshow, I said people are using bots. This is the same stuff that happened in the sneakerhead game. Same errors, same timeouts, same style crash, same thing where it's in your cart, then all of a sudden it's not in your cart. Then it's back in your cart, and then it says, "Oh, look, it's sold out." And then you refresh the page and goes, "No, it's not sold out yet." It's the same
Right.
stuff, man.
Yeah.
And then it was.
Hey guys,
They
quick
did that
thing.
with Mezco too.
Hey guys, quick thing before I continue. Yo guys, I just did set up the WEPA 22 discount code, 10% off.
Go buy some stuff.
You guys can buy some stuff with the WEPA 22 discount, 10% off the entire order throughout November. Use it up, guys. Use it up. You got till the end of November. So just make sure to type in WEPA 2022. So WEPA 2022. Yep.
Yeah. Now, for those saying that their website would quote unquote crash when they used to give out the mass reward codes, yeah, it would, but it was different type of crash. And again, like CMB is saying, there were very specific errors and timeouts that you would get, and the reason you know that is because the server was giving you the error code.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in a normal crash, it'll just say, "Hey, we can't connect," because again, depending on certain
cannot be loaded is a typical crash. If it's showing you like the server timeout error and all of that, like the red and green letters that you were getting, that's the server.
Yeah, and for the most part with the rewards codes, it would never like fully crash. It would just like be super slow, and you just have to wait and wait and wait, and eventually it would push you through. And it's like this happened instantly. The moment everybody started posting that it was up, it's like it instantly freaking took a crap. So I don't know. But it was definitely not a fun time.
Well, and the thing is, the bots, you know, in one of the error messages you were get is that the handshake couldn't be established. So the bots were actually blocking connections from actually, you know, linking up with the server.
Yeah, people don't understand. There are bots for literally everything. Like I know those who are not experienced are like, well, I don't see anyone selling a Sideshow bot. It's like they're right. There are people that know what they're doing and they develop their own bot. You know.
Yeah, like with Mezco, they had that for like the first couple of years when they started off. People would put the bots out. Every time that they put an exclusive out, it's gone.
Yeah,
it's gone.
I mean, it like
just think of it this way: if
keywords,
it's sold online, if it's sold online, there's a bot for it.
There's a bot for it. Yep.
If it's worth any amount of money,
exactly. I mean, there are bots for Amazon. I mean, any website you go to, somebody has developed a bot so that way, if you need something when these crazy pre-orders happen, you just enact that bot and it'll take care of it for you.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is beautiful.
Hey, Geeking Out crew, is Sideshow doing more stealth caps? Because I don't know how Geeks Giving will be better if not. So if they don't give us more stealth caps, if they don't give us more stealth caps for Geeks Giving, it's gonna be the discounts. They gotta hit us with all the discounts, every last discount imaginable. I mean, like. It has to be like that Mark L discount, where if you buy a Mark L, you get the accessory pack for free. That has to be the discount.
It still didn't sell out.
Yeah. You gotta buy an Iron Man to buy an Iron Man. You get a free Iron Man.
Oh, that's another thing I got this week. I got
off
the Mark
that Tumblr, 30%
85.
off Battle Damage 85. That'll be a great Geeks Giving.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love that because I got my 85.
Oh, it reminds me.
This Spookathon. Oh my god, bro! I was happy. I was like, yes, please.
I gotta grab my bat pod tonight before my coupon expires.
Oh, that's right.
Hurry up.
Oh, you talking about the 30% offs?
Yeah, so I have all my rewards that I was saving for the cap, and obviously that didn't work out.
That didn't work out. No.
So I'm using them on the bat pod, and with the 30% off, I can get it for like $45. So I'm like, I got to. It's time to get the bat pod. I'm not gonna get a better deal than that, you know, the 30% specifically.
Wait, you can use the 30% on the bat pod, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I know
there's like 175, right?
On cap.
Yeah,
something like that.
You can do nothing for cap. You had to pay.
I know. Someone was asking. I think Mr. Musashi was asking, "Did you buy the Iron Peytstrick for the 30%?" Yes, I did. So I used some points with it. So I got it with $300 with the 30% off and some points. So Iron Peytstrick, I definitely got this with that percentage. My suggestion when you're doing 30% offs, don't use it on. Unless it's like available publicly, like let's say for example, like that Mando right now, the Death Watch Mando is 25% off publicly, right? Yeah, but if it's a code that was sent to you for 30% off, I would recommend use that on like Iron Mans or higher price figures, like your Iron Mans, your vehicles, your Anakin on staff. That would be perfect for 30% off right there.
That's a beautiful set, man. That staff is beautiful. That color.
This is heavy. This is heavy. I wish all bases were this heavy.
Yeah.
All bases. Because
it's very well made.
Ass deal on eBay, so I'm happy.
Oh,
yeah, you got a really good deal on eBay.
Yeah, I did.
I love this.
I pretty much robbed that dude.
Yeah, you did.
Damn, have a little bit of, like.
It's all right. He's not watching. He's not watching.
You never know. You never know.
He doesn't know what my.
He's like, you're the one that got it. Right.
You never know because there'll be somebody in the chat be like, "Hey,
is Loco Lu."
Right? Can you imagine?
Oh, you don't want to know what my eBay name is.
So bestsellers, Echo's doing well. Captain Rex, of course, discounts coming into play. Thanos, IG-11 was discounted again. So that went up.
Yeah, he was like 175,
175.
Yeah,
wow, Mark L and the Mark L accessory bestsellers because the damn and it's still here.
The Mark L accessory is not even being sold. It's for $0.
Low stock. Oh my god, finally.
It's a beautiful figure, but you can get it on the secondary market for $250 pretty easily, you know.
Yeah, but brand new with an accessory pack.
Well, the thing is, I did the math personally because a friend of mine was like, should I do this? I'm like, only if you want it brand new in box, because when I did the math, you could still save like over $100 on the secondary market. But It just depends on your, some people like they only buy new in box stuff, and I respect that. So if you want to do that, I mean, this deal is definitely a good one. But hopefully it sells out soon because it's a great figure. It really is. I love it. It's just
yeah, I'm considering getting a second
price.
one so I can get the free accessories. Honestly, because those accessories right here, you could use this on the Mark 85. You could use these on the Mark 85. All of these.
Yeah, I still need this. I have some of the spare accessories, but I don't have all of them because I bought the Mark L on the secondary market, and the guy gave me most of the accessories with it. But of course, it doesn't have the battle damage face mask, which is what I wanted.
I'm waiting for this to hit 25% off. 25% off right here, so I could army build like 3 more of these.
Is he on the 30 right now?
No, you can get him 30. You could get 30% on this.
Okay.
Your code, you can use it on this one.
Tinder. I don't even. That's not even the Tinder bot. I don't know who that is. That's a new one.
Oh no, that's a 69.
The 69 bot.
That's the 69 bot. Be careful with that one. But yeah, let me see what's going on here. Death Watch Mando. I'm surprised it didn't sell out with that 25% off.
It's such a great figure too. It really is, and it's going to go so well with all of the random Mando releases we're going to get from next season.
Wow. Let me see. Doc Smizzle says, not only did I get Stealth Cap, I also got the 30% off coupon and got 3 Tusken Raiders and Taskmaster. I have another 30% off coupon that I can use and about to get the Mustard Trooper. Is the other 30% off on
Nobody cares.
Is the other 30% off on the same account? Because I do have 2 30% offs and I use one, but I can't use the other one. It's telling me I can't use it on the same account.
I'm having a hard time using this. I haven't used these yet. I haven't used this yet.
Yeah, just flip it around to the other side. I think that's how you use it. Just show everybody.
No, I typed it in. I typed it in and nothing. It says it's not redeemable.
Oh yeah. Wow, 30% off on the 3 Tusken Raiders. Damn. I need to do that too. I need to get my Tusken Raider. I'm still holding out. The Tusken Raiders for a good discount, like 25% off, 30% off. And I use my 30% on the Iron Patriot, but I need that 20% off to hit that Tusken Raider, like they did with the Tank Commando, so I could go and buy like 3 of them suckers.
Yeah.
Yo, this Anakin Skywalker is fire, bro.
Yeah, that figure is beautiful. That's one that came out recently, and I'm like, this is really well done. It's really like anything you could want from it. They did a good job.
Just hold on, bring my tripod in so you guys can see that head sculpt is fire. Don't even bother looking at me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to see Anakin anyway.
People are sleeping on this one, man.
They are, and they're gonna regret it.
It's not their Darth Anakin. No.
Yeah.
Listen, that Darkseid Anakin is the first official Darth Vader. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Listen, this is hero Annie. This is the hero before he becomes the villain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Clone Wars Anakin right there.
This is the hero before.
I'll buy every Anakin that comes out, man.
Real
Best
talk.
Believe that. Best believe that.
Yeah.
Any Vader, any Anakin, any Luke.
This is like
they're all coming home.
This is awesome.
And I like the alternate swap out parts too, like the cape and everything. I'm not personally using the cape, but it's really well done how everything attaches. It's very nice.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm looking at the poncho. I'm considering the poncho. Throwing it in the air.
Oh, guys, by the way, I forgot to mention, since I wasn't here recently, Black Adam is the best movie that's come out this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I forgot to drop that.
Thoughts.
Forgot to
heard
drop
opposing
that
thoughts.
Wow.
Well,
yeah, I loved it, bro. I loved it, bro. That thing was perfect.
Yeah,
so much
for
fun.
me, I don't give 10 out of 10s very often, but it was a 10 out of 10 for me. I loved it so much. Like Pierce Brosnan as Dr. Fate was a dream. He did such a good job. Yeah, such a good job. And then you could see in the way that The Rock portrayed the character that how much love he had for the character, you know. And obviously it's been a long time coming. I mean, he tried to get the movie made for what, like 15 years. So it's been a long time coming.
Signed in 2007, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming because he's been so it took him 7 years. It took him about 5 years, right? But then it took him like another 7 years because 7 to 8 years because of freaking the WB kept telling him, "Nah, we don't want Henry Cavill as Superman." And then then The Rock was like, "No, we're gonna do it. Hey, we ain't gonna put this movie on until we make that happen for Henry Cavill to be Superman." And he waited it out, and he actually shot. Spoiler alert! It's been like a week.
Here, I'll spoil it for you. I just opened this week after I saw the movie.
Oh, geez.
Spoiler alert!
There you go. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
They shot the end credit scene behind WB's back.
Really?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
They shot it behind WB's back. WB didn't even know it was happening. They didn't even know that The Rock was doing this whole end credit scene for the sequel. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious.
Okay, Riley, you're right. I would the Batman. I'll give a tie with Black Adam. I'll give you that. But Top Gun Maverick, as great as that was, get out of here.
That's another one too.
That is another one too. It was a great movie, but I'm not gonna put it number one. For me personally.
I'm still waiting for someone to do a third party for that. A new third party.
But here's the thing. Here's why I'm so excited about Black Adam. Halloween Ends was horrible. Legitimately, like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. When I
heard bad things.
I truly could not believe what I was seeing. It was that bizarre. So then when I saw Black Adam, I'm like, oh man, what a breath of fresh air when I walked out of the theater. You know what I mean? Because Halloween Ends was just like, it was laughable how bad it was. It truly was. And I'm glad that I've talked to all my horror friends, like all my friends that like horror movies, and they're all like, yeah, it sucked. It was horrible. Horrible. Like, that's one of them.
Cash grab.
That's exactly what it felt like.
Jamie Lee Curtis said that there's more coming, more Halloween movies.
Please, no.
Really?
Please.
Can there be a sequel, Hot Toys Online, after the ending? Can there be a sequel?
Here's the thing.
No spoilers.
I'm not no spoilers, but there could be, and it would be the worst mistake that they've ever made because I know exactly what they would do. And if you've seen the movie, you know where they could go with this. And if they do that, it's going to be horrible. So, no, please no. And
let it die.
Sucks.
You ruined it.
Really, they should. They really should. For now, they should take some time off from the franchise, and if they want to come back and do like a random reboot here or there, or whatever. But for now, just leave it be, man, because it's so disappointing too. Because that's like one of my favorite killers, man.
Yep.
Mr. Musashi just ordered his Iron Patriot with a 30%.
It's Nate's fault.
There you go. Yeah,
Nice.
what I do? I didn't do nothing. Get out of here, man. I just pre-ordered. I pre-order on my mind. I just ordered mine. Okay, God, shit, man. Let me do what I want. Let me do what I want, man. But I know people are asking, will Electro come back? What are your thoughts, guys? Do you really think Electro is gone? Oh, why?
Never really gone.
It's never really gone if there's a wait list.
Yeah.
I mean, every figure pretty much has a wait list because they do get extras in case they need to do replacements. But once that 40-day window has passed, they're eligible to sell those. So wait list is nothing more than, hey, if someone's figure is okay that we potentially had a replacement for it, now we can send you the replacement. I mean, again, that's not every figure. Like Nate and I talked about this before. Nate went over the figures that went to pre-order, that went sold out, and then a couple weeks later, oh, we're doing a new batch like Yoda, like Thor.
Surprise.
So I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just thinking if it does potentially come into stock, we're talking a very, very small batch, maybe like 300-400.
And it could be too like cancellations. They'll probably let some cancellations build up and be like, bam, here's a wave of the figures that were canceled. Because obviously life gets in the way. Some people that panic pre-ordered this yesterday may not be able to pay for it when it comes time to pay for it, especially if they didn't do a payment plan, you know. But I think all of this stuff will end up coming back in a small amount closer to release date. I really do. With that being said, I'm not going to put my faith in that for my personal collection. You know, if I can get it while it's on pre-order, I'm going to grab it because that's kind of like the mode I'm in right now, unfortunately. So I did grab this guy yesterday, but isn't that funny? And I want to ask you all, do you all find it funny that people begged for Electro so much, and then when it comes down to it, they didn't put their money where their mouth is, obviously, because this one clearly was a low pre-ordered item because it went up very quick, you know?
Yeah, it
happens all the time.
Perfect example, Cyborg.
Cyborg too, yeah.
Yep.
when it finally came out, people are, that's too expensive.
Right. You begged and begged for Cyborg, and once you got it, and if we were in a different time and Cyborg went up, say 6 months ago, he'd be getting the same treatment, I'm sure. But obviously, like when the Cyborg went up, they already were doing, or they were still doing their original way of doing things, you know.
Sideshow's gonna be like, boom, you looking for this? Ah, I got you, fam. I got you. MC. Where's my boom? I'm looking for this comment here. I got it. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Iron Man, Tony Stark 2. Boom, I'm looking for this. Where is on boom? I'm looking for this. Ah, it's lost here and everything. No, it was the Avengers.
Like we can see your screen.
Yeah.
I'm
looking for this.
I thought to myself.
It's 3 down and to the left. What are you doing?
Yeah, Nate's like, yes, I am looking for this.
Ah, wait, nope, that's the wrong.
So I take the tank, fly it right up to the general's palace, drop it at his feet. I'm like, boom, you looking for this?
Boom, you looking for this? No, you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? No, throughout the year, actually the past 2 years, we've been hearing collectors complaining that we need limited batches back. We need exclusives back. We need more limiteds, more exclusives, more sought after pieces, more hunting pieces, like your in arts and what have you, right? And then now, when Captain America was literally an exclusive piece that can't be picked up, literally you can't really pick this up now. Now people are complaining about like, oh my god, how dare they only make it 300? How dare they making this an exclusive piece? I'm like, y'all were asking for this.
Yeah, and it's everything that they've been doing all makes sense, especially after in-art became a thing. Obviously, they saw, and to say that they aren't making some moves because of in-art is foolish, because I after in-art popped up, we started seeing better materials being used on some things, like the Nightmare Batman coat. After in-art popped up, we started seeing USB power, so it's like, and they're putting out more stuff, you know, and they're trying to get out stuff on time, so it's like, the competition certainly is a good thing, and I think you're right, Nate. We're starting to see that they see all these people are like, oh, in-art limited. I like that. I like the sound of limited. So then Hot Toys is like, oh, you like limited? Okay, we'll give you limited.
Yeah, we got you, fam.
Right, and we're gonna see that. We're gonna see with the Mark V too. That Mark V is gonna be limited, I'm sure.
But then in-art is like, oh, by the way, we're not limited.
Right. Yeah.
Which is funny, you know, like in-art said they were limited and nobody bats an eye. Yeah, we're gonna start doing limited numbers. Everybody's freaking out. Oh, what do you mean?
I'd rather do it go the Sideshow and Hot Toys route, where they're putting it up for pre-order for 6 months and then cutting it off. For the most part, I think that's fair. You know, it sucks because now we're getting rushed to pre-order some things, but
you got time. It's on you.
So Penny Savin says, I think the same thing would happen with a Hot Toys Grievous at 500. You know, Penny Savin is making the reference to what we were talking about, how everybody's asking for a certain figure, but they don't pre-order when it comes out.
Yeah.
And so there will be going to be the same situation.
Yeah, she's right. That's absolutely what would happen. Because again, a lot of times people don't put their, and how many times we had the conversation about the vehicles? All these people are like, oh, I'm gonna get that vehicle if they ever come out with it. I'm gonna get it. And there's gonna be a bunch of people with the DeLorean too. All those people that was like, oh, if we get another DeLorean, I'm getting it. When it comes time, they may not want to shell out all that money. It's expensive and it's a lot of room, you know. A lot of
money. It's a commitment because you also then you need to buy the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to, as long as you got, you know.
Well, if for longevity,
it's recommended.
Yeah.
But Nate, have you ever done a collection video? Actually, I did. It was last year's collection video, but I know people want me to do an updated video, so I'm waiting for more figures to come in before I do the actual final collection tour. But let me send you the one I did in 2021. I think it was 2021. Let me look it up. Geekin Out collection.
YouTube, you can find a lot of Nate's old videos, even when he was Funko Pop collecting.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, times. Definitely.
Good times. Before the dark times, before the bots. Yeah, that's what that's what told me that like I'm stopping. I'm stopping with this damn freaking hunting for Funko Pops now because I'm getting tired of these damn bots. So I went over to it's so much easier. So much it's not easier per se. It's more like less stressful when dealing with Hot Toys, because I just need a pre-order and that's it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Watch.
Yo, Nate,
Yo.
check this out. Wrong
What
film, but the pose is awesome. Come with me if you want to live.
That's good. That's actually good. You got the actual the curve to the hand to. Yeah. That's really good.
Come with me if you want to live.
That is
Stop
really
reminding
good.
us that we need some more figures from 80s franchises. Come on,
Oh
man.
hell yeah, bro! I'm down for Terminator. Give me Terminator.
Someone, I don't care who it is. Somebody give it to me.
Like give me that. I know a third party's making it, and I'm like, okay, I need to get my hands on that bad boy.
That head sculpt is
Present
so
Toys
bad, though.
making the
He's
D2
like,
Arnie with a real leather suit.
yeah,
Arnie.
if you can get a swap out sculpt, that'll be a really nice pickup. But the sculpt is so weird looking. He's got like a really skinny. Even with the glasses, it looks weird.
Now,
Like,
for
the real
something like,
leather's nice.
do you think Hot Toys would ever do something like the Bat, but for 1/12 the HK, both the actual flying HK and the tank HK?
Maybe.
I don't know what Hot Toys do. Like I've said this before, if they come out with that with the N1, which I think they're going to, that's going to open up a huge can of worms. It's like what can't they do, you know? Because we all know that's a huge undertaking. That's a huge project for them. That's a huge project for any company. So if they end up doing that, I mean, I hate to say it, but kind of anything is possible if they do that. Because everything with the N1 is going to be crazy. The shipping, the manufacturing.
That's why I feel like it's probably going to be about $2,000. It's probably be about $2,000, like the Ecto 1. It's going to be about $2,000 to pick
It's going to be a couple of house payments.
And a possibility to file for divorce. Oh my shit! That's 6 feet long. That's 6 feet long. You know what I mean? Like, just having a person that tall in your house just consumes space, and that's vertically. You know what I mean? Imagine horizontally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're saying you get the N1, you're going to get braided?
Let's not wish that evil upon
No, I know. I'm just saying we're going to call that. You're going to get braided.
Yeah, there's no sneaking that one in, that's for sure. Unless you go through the back door.
No, because everyone comes in this throw now. Now that it's, I put stuff in it.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? That's going to be
Dude, that new sculpt has me thinking like, man, since I'm getting both goblins, I want to do like a custom goblin with the suit. Because that goblin there, the new goblin sculpt that was just shown, that could go perfectly with that scene.
I saw a prototype image or concept image using that same goblin, but instead of removing the helmet, they had the helmet still on.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And
the beautiful thing is this: you can take that helmeted head sculpt and put it on that battle damage one and recreate that if you have it. And oh man, I can't wait. That's another one I'm going to lock in, but I'm developing my points now. Like I use some of my points for some of my things that I got here now, and also coming in because there's still orders coming in next week and the following week. So I gotta kind of explain that later. But
welcome
also,
to the addiction.
Yeah, I get yelled at every week. Pal. Welcome to the party, pal.
I was hooked already, bro, because I also got this increase in funds, and what happens when you have funds, you have fun. So what's more fun than collecting? You know what I mean?
Lou is gonna be.
You can get the Hulkbuster.
I know.
Lou, it's gonna be raining Hot Toys for you at some point. It's just prepare with all those funds.
God, everything is a welcome to the party,
pal. Well, 'tis the season to be jolly. Hot Toys and money just end up right here. Just end up in my pocket, end up in my storage.
Christmas until Hans falls from Nakatomi Tower.
That is true. Nah, man. So yeah, another thing too. I'm actually surprised Hot Toys. Not surprised, but it's a welcome feeling where Hot Toys is like the storm has not been as crazy like it was last year. Storm has really quieted down a bit, and you know why? Because of the the closings of China and stuff because of the pandemic. what have you. So it's been slowing down for Hot Toys. They just released not they doing any pre-orders, but they've released the Swoop Bike early this week. So it hasn't been that crazy with releases and pre-orders during the Christmas holiday season. So I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, so nothing to rush in to do anything. I could just work on my previous pre-orders, work on my other stuff. I know collectors out there complaining nonstop, like, damn, Hot Toys has been just doing nothing. Come on. I'm like, we still got 150 pre-orders over here and more in-stock stuff.
And meanwhile, we're getting hit with the last chance stuff like every week now.
Mm-hmm.
To get me every week, man.
Well, see, those who complain already have everything and jump the gun and have it, or they just want it now because they're flippers or whatever the case may be. You know, patience comes to those who enjoy their collection. You know what I mean? They're like, I'll wait. I already paid for it. It just has to come in. I'll wait.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm good. You know, patience is a virtue, my friend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like eager to have something just so it can collect dust.
Exactly. Now, one quick thing I just want to jump in. So the people are asking if there could be other, like the Mark 1 from Iron Man 2, where it's on the table and you have the different parts. Hot Toys already did a version of that. It's called the Unleashed Mark 1. You can actually, it did come with a table, and you can actually physically remove parts from the armor so you can see the exoskeleton. Hot Toys has already done that. They did that, like 8 years ago. So again, they are with the new Mark III diecast, which will be in the correct scale. Obviously, we're going to get a new Mark II. I could potentially see, an Unleashed 2.0 as a Toy Fair exclusive.
You know what I want to see though? You know what I want to see?
Cool.
I want to see an updated 2.0 of the Iron Man 3 workshop. I wouldn't mind them doing a 2.0 of those, like the workshop setup with Tony Stark and everything. They teased Tony Stark again, in that open up Mark 7. Is it Mark 7 open up?
Yes, the Mark 7.
Yeah.
Mark 7 open.
So I wouldn't mind them doing more of those Tony Starks, so you can set up your own little workshop.
Hall of Armor workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fire. That'll be definitely fire. But now it's all about space when it comes to that, because you don't want things back to back to back. You want to space things out. So you're talking about maybe a distance of like 3 or 4 figures before you even get to your haul. So he's like, you want that space to give you some depth, some sense of realism, because he's not going to be like, here's all my stuff and here's the suits like literally on my ass. No. They're there chilling. They're good. They're clean. This is the clean area. This is where I'm going to work at.
Yeah.
So Kinky with the $2 super chat, y'all.
Kinky Sphincter.
Kinky Sphincter. Woo.
Woo.
I just want a question though. Are the Astros still using the trash cans? Every team cheats. It's just if you get caught, you're not trying hard enough. So
wow. Okay. That's wow.
Hey,
you gotta try hard up, bruh.
Every sport.
Just don't get caught then at that point.
Pretty much.
Basic.
Either that or be Mayweather and just box for money and do it for fun, not for a fight, but just for
I'll just say this real quick. Mayweather as a boxer, yeah, he's very proficient. He's very technical. You throw that dude in a real fight, he would get destroyed.
Yeah,
like it doesn't becomes about points. It becomes about knockout. Are you a knockout artist?
Well, it's not about knockout. It's about actual technique. It's about actual strategic. Boxing is one thing, but actual
I'm shortening it into layman's terms for those who are not initiated. Knockout artists.
Gotcha.
I like watching heavyweight boxing. That's just
man.
That's why I'm not a huge fan of Floyd Mayweather. It's not very exciting,
Yo, it's not exciting. It's boring. It's boring.
Gotta go MMA. Gotta go for that guillotine.
It's like Khabib. Like I was never a big fan of Khabib as great of a fighter as he was because I found him boring. I like seeing good strikers. Like good stand up game. That's what I like seeing. And it's like
Tyson.
Yeah, like Mike Tyson's one of my favorite boxers of all time
Oh.
because obviously, like, he has some of the most exciting fights you can ever watch. You know.
That's why I like watching European boxing because
Yeah.
I mean, they just go at it, man.
Yeah.
Because Mayweather is more about defense now. Sweepy, Canelo, etc.
Right. Canelo is like he's got a little bit of everything. I like Canelo. I do mess with Canelo.
Yeah, see, like Mayweather, I wouldn't call him a
He beat
defense
down
boxer.
Caleb, dude.
I wouldn't call him
Crap
a
out of
defense boxer.
Caleb.
I'll call him more of a point man. He's about points. He wants to win on the scorecard. He's not.
Yeah, he's a very
knockout artist.
defensive. Mayweather's a very defensive boxer, and like that's why when you watch him, he's not that exciting. But I mean, he made it work out in his favor, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I mean you can't fault.
You got to
him for
give
that.
the man. You got to give him credit at least.
Yeah.
No, I can give him his
Boxer,
flowers. No,
he's smart.
He
You know,
he does
he
the
got all them
sport
wins
well.
under that belt.
Yeah. Why is there so much hate with Mayweather though? I always hear about that. Everyone.
I mean, he's kind of a jerk, to be honest.
I know he's a
with you.
jerk,
lot-
but
a lot
that
of
comes with the
things-
territory with that comes with territory with most athletes.
But the thing is, here's the thing: when you have a
Because
jerk and they
that
never
he
lost,
fought-
that makes you mad, you know.
They never lost, and a lot of the things like they would say that his fights
the
were set up to
arrogance.
where the boxer was weaker than Mayweather, so of course he was going to win.
Ba-
Like a lot of the
Basically,
fights were
he
set
had
up.
rigged fights. He had rigged fights. He had fights
set up
that
fights.
he knew he had. You know how they have a ringer? He was a ringer of boxing.
They're setups.
And he was always
It's a
crying
setup,
about the
like-
gloves and trying to accuse people of padding their gloves and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was like only one time where that was actually true.
Like all I can
Dude,
think of now is hearing this is like remember it's an older movie but it's great. Had Peter Berg and Damon Wayans, The Great White Hype.
The Great White Hype.
Great White Hype.
It's been a
Sam
minute since
Jackson.
I've seen that.
It was such a funny movie.
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum.
David Wayne's got that huge gut. Like, have you been training? I've been training on this bucket.
Yep.
Sitting there eating that KFC.
And we got a part for Nate too. The Burgundy Rohan, the car. They kept saying like the Burgundy Mush. What is that? It's a Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce. Oh my god. The Rolls Royce. The McGalladons.
McGalladons.
I know
The
you
Rolls
were
Royce was dipped in acrylic and sateen.
acrylic, yeah.
Yep.
So,
It's got that Korea coat.
Yeah, in a burgundy color.
Burgundy.
Yep.
Oh my god, I love
Burgundy.
that. Burgundy.
Forgot all about that one.
Burgundy.
Yep.
Can't forget the Burgundis, bro. You can't forget the Burgundis. You know, damn man, people were asking me like, dude, they people really thought that word was actually Burgundy, not Burgundy. Yeah, like, what is Burgundy? Like, no, it's Burgundy. Good time.
It's Ron Burgundy, just French.
Right.
So once
Jesus
these nuts is asking, what do you guys think is going to be the next figure to hit the last chance page? Any you're watching out for?
I'm watching out for that name.
I'm surprised that King Shark is not on there yet because I thought he was going to be on months ago.
I
I'm
am
very
surprised about King Shark. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm calling the Bat Pod basically with this 30% off coupon.
Oh,
And then,
yeah,
it expires tonight.
Yeah.
So all right, so let's
That
do
pod.
on coupon stuff, and then we'll do stuff that's not even on the radar, but we're thinking about it because like on coupon, it's got to be the Bat Pod because that's the best deal right now. 30% off of a vehicle.
The Bat Pod.
And cheap shipping, absolutely.
Yeah, and then
again,
or-
you can, and if you have points, stack
Exactly.
those.
Yeah, because how much is the Bat Pod to ship? I just ordered mine, but it was $5. Like, what is the normal?
I don't know.
$5 shipping. $5
Damn.
shipping for the Bat Pod right now.
See, because I got mine through
Original
Marcos,
shipping was.
so I don't know how much shipping was. Because
I would guess probably at least $30, right, for the size of the box.
I can bring
it's
up
a
my
big
order.
box.
Yeah.
So what's 30% off today? I didn't even check.
Bat Pod.
28 times
both
3, my
Harley
friend.
Quinns from Birds.
So
of
it's like
Birds
$84
Friend.
off, plus $5 shipping. Then you throw rewards points on. So literally, you can get this thing potentially shipped if you have a decent amount of rewards points. Shipping and tax ain't that bad. You probably could walk out of this door with this thing for $140.
Yeah, I literally just paid $45 shipped, and I'm over the moon because that's like I would have never expected I was going to get it that cheap. I've been waiting and waiting for a deal. I'm like slowly crossing off the stuff off my list. I just got the Return of Jedi Scout bike set last week. I'm like, cool. Now I got my Bark Speeder. I didn't want to grab that yet, but I had to.
Original shipping on the Batpod was $29.37.
Oh, so I was pretty close.
That's not too bad.
That's not terrible considering how giant it is. Yeah.
But UPS is initiating their not only their seasonal rate change because we're coming into the holiday season now. Yeah. Now that's also going to be hit by they are increasing all their rates as a normal rate increase now based on inflation. So we're actually getting hit with a double dip. So basically, it's a double rate increase with UPS, FedEx. I don't know how much USPS is going to apply. I don't think they do a holiday surcharge like the others, but I think they're even raising their prices like 10%.
I'm worried about Vader, man.
UPS said that they weren't going to raise prices until January 1st.
Okay, so but the big hit's going to hit then at the first of the year.
So we have some time to enjoy it for like a month, a little over a month.
January 1st, 2023 is when the new price hike for shipping happens.
Yeah, for me,
for the
I'm
mail,
about Vader.
for USPS.
Are you?
No, UPS.
UPS.
January
Okay, my
1st.
bad.
Well, you were saying Hot Toys Hotline?
I was gonna say like Vader is one that I think is gonna get stocked like crazy, despite the current situation. I feel like there's still gonna be some here and there where Hot Toys and Sideshow will collectively be like, okay, we're gonna make some serious money off of this one. Let's sell a bit more of these. So,
but yeah,
the Inquisitors, yes, but I don't know about the Vader.
Like, there were some figures that we thought it was gonna last for a bit, like the Green Goblin. We thought that was gonna last for a bit more. The Ox. And then now the deluxe are still available, but I thought they were going to last till after Cart, or at least past that, at least a few more months. But Vader can suffer the same situation here. Like they probably don't want to, overload on Darth Vader. But to be fair, Vaders don't usually get overloaded. They only last for like 4 to 6 months. So you're right about that. They're probably just going to stay. Vader's probably still safe for now because Vader still lasts for like about 4 to 6 months after release. Either way.
Yeah, I wish we were closely following like where Green Goblin was prior to all this to see like how low he was sitting on the totem pole in terms of sales, because it's hard for me to believe that the Green Goblin Deluxe and the Collectors is already waitlisted, but it's hard for me to believe that the Green Goblin Deluxe didn't sell well, So that is an interesting point you bring up, but again, it goes back to it's like obviously we don't know, but it's like maybe a lot of people didn't pre-order the Green Goblin. It's not that they don't want the Green Goblin. It's space and money, It's an expensive piece. And a lot of people were probably doing what we were doing and waiting until it went in stock.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. And then we quickly realized in the past few months that we can't do that for a lot of things anymore. So
yeah, no
that may have
pre-order
played
is
a
safe right
factor.
now. No pre-order is safe anymore.
That's true.
Well, and again, I'm just going to say, because you're looking at that list, I don't know if you've seen some of the new spots that are coming out for Black Panther. That Black Panther, the new suit, like the homage suit, I see that going waitlist very, very quickly again. And just for what's on TV, you are now seeing like all the homage moments to Black Panther. And now they've released the scene where there's this helmet from Chadwick Boseman is next to, and again, it's Shuri. Because they've also released scenes where in the Black Panther suit, she has her sonic blasters attached to her.
Well, also Lego leaked it. Like you literally, it was the Shuri.
Well, I mean, come on.
Black
I mean,
Panther with the head sculpt.
It's a female body. I mean, who?
Right. I mean, we knew it was Shuri, but like officially, Lego was the one who leaked it because they actually showed like the head sculpt of Shuri. But yeah. So that's the interesting
the
thing.
Damn trailer shows her like about to enter the ancestral planes.
Right. So she got to be there for some reason, right?
It sure as hell ain't just a hallucinogenic trip for her.
Right.
Well, you never know. Hey.
Okay, you can still buy 6 of these, so and I don't think it's only too bad.
Well, so Don, I think what you're saying, it'll be interesting. So I guess we'll find out truly if they are capping the numbers harshly. You know what I mean? Because absolutely, once people see the movie, they're gonna be like, "Oh crap, Black Panther Hot Toys," and they might be a new collector like Black Panther figure, and they start searching it up. They want something because of that hype. If they truly are capping the numbers, I guess we'll find out, because I agree with you. Once people start seeing that movie, that figure is going to start shooting up on that bestsellers list. Absolutely.
I'm going through.
Damn, is that
surprised
Mando
Lando
scale sale over already?
That's on the 30%. I know that.
Oh yeah, the sale's
Oh, look
over.
at that.
Yeah,
That was
the sale.
over. Damn, that was
It
quick.
was only
You could've
20.
got that for $4.95.
Yep. Yeah, it was only up for like 24 hours or 18 hours, something like that. Some stupid number. But it might come back. That sale might come back. I'm trying to find something else here. Let me see. I'm looking for the C-3PO and C-3PO and clones because those will be those are now from 6 to 3 from what I was told. I'm gonna go back and check.
Yeah, I think C3, he's gonna be one of those sleeper hit like low stock. Are you gonna get me now?
Yeah, a lot of people are still waiting for that goldenrod version.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I ain't gonna play that game.
Me either. No,
I ain't gonna play that game because Hot Toys has played the game before, where like, oh yeah, we'll wait for the next figure, and then 10 years later, we're still gonna get.
It never happens.
So,
yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna play it again. This is 3PO. I'm gonna bring him home.
Agreed.
At least have and also, I have my goldenrod. That's the Mark. The Mark 21. That's not goldenrod.
It's a wish goldenrod.
Yep.
Yeah, he's still over here. Yeah, he's still over here with R2D2, just chilling, right there. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my goldenrod. So
that is a really cool figure. I do like that figure. It's not something I would personally buy, but it is really, really cool.
Oh man. Ask Chase with a $2 super chat, y'all.
Megalodon.
There are those who.
I forgot that I had that one right next to the Ric Flair. So Nate say Megalodon.
It's kind of funny because you literally had to say, there are those who say, woo!
It's set up properly, right? Yeah.
It was a glorious screw up.
It was a glorious screw up because I have there are those and I have it right next to Ric Flair. I wanted to place the Ric Flair, but I actually pressed but it still worked out though. Glorious screw up.
You stopped it when it said there are those who say, and then it literally went to woo!
Oh damn! I missed these streams, man. It's been fun. Because you guys know I've just been out of it the past week and a half because of the freaking flu. But it's all good. I'm back, y'all. People keep saying I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm back.
No, Nate. You gotta put Toby. You need the Toby. My back.
My back. Oh wait. My spinal. What happened?
Oh, Mike Tyson. Yeah, it's my back. It's
my
spinal.
back. My back.
That's like one of the best Mike Tyson moments. It's spinal.
Spinal.
He was like, the guy was like, oh, is it like your vertebrae? He's like, spinal. Yeah. Dude, some of the Mike Tyson interview moments are just the best.
Gold. This is gold.
They are like, what's the one for meme material.
Yeah, some of the stuff you can't say because he said some horrible stuff when he was younger, but
yeah, he did.
Yeah, you gotta eat your family and your children or
Right.
whatever. Like, damn, dude.
And
chill.
your ear, if you're a Vander Holyfield.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. I'm cutting their cloth. Yeah, dude, Mike Tyson's the man.
He was a monster, bro. He's still a monster. Does he
still own the Olympic record for fastest knockout ever? I think he does. What was it, like 4 seconds?
I think he may still, yes.
Like
Wait,
literally, they
or
touched
in
gloves.
MMA?
He won one punch, and the reason it was 4 seconds instead of 1, the guy fell down, and they had to make sure he was knocked out.
Damn.
Spinal. You have to get that now, Nate.
Spinal.
For your
I need to add it to the video, right? Yeah. I need to add to. What? You want the video? No, I can't do the video. Probably can do the audio.
No.
Yeah,
Audio.
Yeah, I do the. I'm making into audio then. I don't really want to put a video and then I get copyrighted. Blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the one person you don't want to piss off.
No,
yeah, exactly.
Certainly not.
It's Mike Tyson. I don't care how old he is. You don't piss Mike Tyson off. So
nah.
So you only could
it's
get
like
3
MC
right
Hammer.
now, guys.
You gotta give him respect.
3.
MC Hammer. You gotta give him respect.
That's dangerous, guys. Only 3 right now because I think there used to be more, right? It was 6.
Yeah, usually most of the stuff starts out at 6, so yeah, it's halved.
I just have to. I have to. It just looks so good.
This is gonna hurt, man, because I'm gonna have to drop the 4 on these things. It's like get my 3 and then get another one. Get the other 4. So bet pre-order 3 of these damn things. How much is it going to be for 3 of these damn things? So $6.90 to pre-order right there.
Plus shipping. And what's this thing called? Your tax? I don't know what's tax.
I don't know. $155 for 4 months for 3 of them.
I know it's crazy, but I think I'm gonna get one of every clone from that wave of stuff because there's just so much coming out, man. And I'm waiting to double and triple up on the 212 stuff. So that's what I'm waiting for.
Well, I'll fight you for them.
No,
I know you will, especially that airborne. I know you want more airborne.
Yep.
We all do. Like, let's be real. That's like,
I need to get just maybe 2 more 501st, and that's it. I'll be done with 501st because I want each iteration of the helmets. You know what I mean? Like Soka's painted.
332nd helmet.
332nd. Yeah. So I want all of them. Represented and just have them in a nice little collage because having a whole army in this scale, it's beautiful. But it's
Penny's joined the fight. Penny's joined the fight, y'all.
Penn has been waiting longer for the 212th than anybody. I can attest to that because Penn's in the Discord.
He's still got.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's been waiting forever.
Exactly. You gotta break out like that Star Wars fighting music. Dun 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 dun. Old like 40s, like 1840s old time boxing.
Right.
Nah, it's let's not get too excited, right? Because look what happened to Attack of the Clone Waves. We still have not seen the second wave.
Yeah, we're waiting for that too, and that has Mace Windu in it, so I'm getting real sick of waiting.
So let's not get too excited for Revenge of the Sith stuff or even Return of the Jedi stuff. Well,
yeah.
See favoritism from Howie for Return of the Jedi because I've seen like he's dropping vehicles, he's dropping Luke Skywalker's all over the place for Return of the Jedi. I feel that we might see a bit more of Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, and they're already starting to merchandise like Black Series and stuff. Yep. They're releasing the anniversary stuff for Return of the Jedi, so it's going to be good.
Yep, the 40th is here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much like for all 3 of you, Don and Hot Toys Hotline and Penny, it's gonna be like the revolution has begun for these damn freaking figures.
It'll be like, we own 90% of the stock.
The revolution has begun.
Revolution? How did this happen?
I mean, we never got Korg, man. I guess I'll have to get the third-party one.
Yeah.
Damn. That's right. We never got Korg either. Well, there is a third party out there, which
and it's not bad.
Which
from what we
gives you the idea that Hot Toys might be working on. Because remember, when a third party drops, the actual Hot Toys actual licensed figure comes out for pre-order the next few months after.
Yeah, and Valkyrie came with the face. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, that technically is Korg from the movie, but I know what you mean.
That was so funny, man.
That's not Korg. That's Steve.
Yeah, if you didn't like anything else from that movie, that was so funny when he started whistling while his face was strapped to the. Yeah, it's so funny, man.
Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting to add the goats video. I need to add that goats video. It's just goats just screaming all over the place. Like I have like a pretty much a marathon of all these freaking goats just screaming from the movie. So I want to add that whenever Super Chat drops. Like instead of the audio of the goats, it'll be just the video.
Yeah, it'd be very fitting now that Thor's starting to sell out too.
You know,
that's
you need to
right.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, you need to clip Matt Damon and the and Liam's brother saying, you know, basically, it's good for the media. We need to use this. We need to write about this. Basically, like the hype. It's like we need to fill on it. The people need entertainment.
Oh my god, man, that'd be hilarious. I gotta look up that scene too. Actually, a few more other scenes I want to look up to add to the freaking catalog of videos I got here on StreamYard. I'm gonna overload this damn thing. So yeah, Thor. I completely forgot about Thor. Yeah, not well, we talked about it earlier in the stream, but I forgot about bringing it up again. Thor on low stock.
Crazy, man.
OG Thor from EndGame, not Fat Thor, right?
No, it's the collector's edition of this Thor.
This is Super Saiyan Thor.
Yeah, so the one from Love and Thunder. Not the deluxe is still safe as of right now, but
as of right now. Yeah.
You know why it's safe? play.
Why?
Because he only wore the helmet for like 5 seconds.
That's true, but you also get the
It
golden
looks
armor
dope
pieces,
though. Yeah, it looks so good.
I mean, it almost looks
It
too
does look
Gundam
good.
anime to me.
Yeah,
I can see
it
that.
kinda is.
I
It
like
kinda
it
is.
though. I like how they didn't update the photos on the website and the lightning bolt Thor's or what's his name's lightning bolt is still or thunderbolt still not
Zeus's?
showing. Yeah, Zeus's thunderbolt still not showing on the accessory
Zeus.
page because they did reveal it. I mean, he has it in his hand at Secret Base.
Well, did you see the deleted scene they released? They were actually
Oh yeah,
where like Zeus was he still wasn't gonna go with them, but he actually gave
to him. Yep.
Thor not his personal lightning bolt, but like a variant of his lightning bolt.
I thought that
Like
was
a
cool.
little.
I obviously prefer what actually happened because that was way more badass. But I thought that was a cool like little deleted scene. I like that.
Yeah. So.
I was gonna bring up this one right here. Someone said it. There you go. YouTube commentator. Sideshow should do a thing called showing how much bigger stock they have left if they're really trying to push the FOMO.
Well,
they're already doing it right now with the FOMO tactics, so it really doesn't matter how much numbers they can show off because they're really just enjoying the FOMO tactics right now. They literally advertise FOMO under emails.
I know that's their new. It almost it sounds crazy, but it almost like makes more sense for them to get people to buy by not telling them the numbers, because then you're like, oh crap, I wonder how many there are left. It says low stock, you know. So I think that creates exactly. There's a mystery to it, so it creates more of a sense of urgency because you're like, oh crap. But I feel like if you could see the number, you're like, there's 300 left. I'll wait a little bit and see what happens, you know.
See, you used to be able to do that with Big Bad Toy Store. If there was actual cheat. If you know how to do it, you could actually see the total stock they had of a certain item. But they obviously fixed that, so that sheet doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I mean, they don't like these stores do not want you to know what they have in stock. It's self-defeating.
Yeah, and also Sideshow's not the only one that does these FOMO tactics. Everybody does it. So, so trying to get mad with Sideshow for doing this is like calling the kettle black.
You might as well get mad at every business then.
Exactly.
Yeah, they all do it.
They
have to
all
create
do
a
it.
sense of urgency.
It's business psychology. You create the FOMO so that way you bring in sales.
Nice setup, bro.
Exactly.
I haven't seen the whole thing, but
Wolf of Wall Street. Sell me this pen.
Oh yeah, sell me this pen.
Exactly.
I love that scene.
Sell me this pen. Yo, that was so good. I love that moment. Yeah. Both moments, like when he was with the Punisher on the table, and then towards the end.
John Berthal was the only one who figured out what he meant. Like he understood the assignment. Oh, this pen? You want this pen?
Write your name.
Whatever he
I
said,
can't.
and he was like, supply and demand.
Right.
That's
They actually,
demand,
they asked Jordan Belfort about that, as if like that's a real thing that he did, and he's like, "Well, yeah, it's the concept behind it. It makes sense."
Well, the funny thing is, he's actually back now.
Like on Wall Street, like.
Well, he's doing crypto.
No, he's
like
not on Wall Street. He's doing like seminars and like
yeah, I know about that.
Cryptocurrency.
I didn't know
and things like that. He's not going to go back to. He said he won't go back to what he did because he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is,
all this from that movie, all the profits from that movie, he used it to pay the people he burned back.
That's solid.
Wow,
that's solid.
But the funny thing is, because he paid everyone back and he served his time, and certain time has passed, he actually is legally eligible to go back to work for Wall Street. That's how screwed up it is, though.
No, he's 86th from Wall Street. He can't go back there. He can do cryptocurrency because it's a whole different game, but he's not allowed back into the stock game.
So wait, I thought the SEC. So the SEC gave him the full boot because I thought that was part of his plea deal, or is that part of the original that he reneged on? Okay.
If I remember correctly, he was 86th, 100%. Like he's not allowed back on those trade floors again because of what he did.
Okay, then it must have been part of the original deal. If you've seen the movie, where Jon Favreau was his lawyer and they had something worked out. Okay, so I must have either misread it or I'm confusing it because originally
he's back in the sense that like he can do it with crypto because it's a whole different ball game.
Gotcha.
So he's
okay.
allowed to do the crypto game. That's why he's, like you said, that's why he's doing crypto, and he's also doing obviously the seminars and stuff. He also teaches private things on how not to get burnt by people like how he is, like how he was. how to be on the lookout for those types of people.
So he's teaching people how to watch out for wolves like himself.
He's teaching people to look out for what he was. You know, he was a wolf.
Yeah, he was the Wolf of Wall Street.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
So I mean, it's just like, you know, the movie Catch Me If You Can. How they after they caught the dude, and then they hired him to actually catch other counterfeiters. It's
Frank Abagnale Jr.
Leonardo
is literally being brought on as like a consultant to a lot of these companies on what to look for on who's trying to do shiesty deals.
Yeah, they do the same thing with like big computer hackers. The government hires them.
Yeah, gray hats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they
Vegas.
some of them,
Vegas hires cheats.
Well, they either hire cheats. There's others where they they do your time, but then after you do your time, they bring you in like, okay, come on.
Right.
We gotta punish you though. We gotta punish you. Hey, you took money. You took a lot of money from us.
But there's a job waiting for you on your way out.
Job waiting for you on the way out. Don't worry. Well, we're gonna slap you, but we're gonna bring you back. Okay.
We gotta let you know that this.
And don't worry, we're gonna send you to we're gonna send you to Club Fed. You're gonna be in a minimal security prison because we don't need you getting shanked before we can use you.
It's not like The Accountant, where it's actually at Leavenworth.
Yeah.
So guys, I brought this up real quick on War Machine because someone I was trying to find a comment on the comment section, but I couldn't find it. Someone was asking, which is your favorite War Machine? This one right here, the War Machine Mark 1, the 2.0 diecast over, well, the issue 2.0 is my favorite
I'm with you.
the War Machines. Number one right here. My second is the War Machine Mark 4. And Mark 4 was my first until this popped up again. I'm like, okay, cool. This is gonna be my first. My second one is War Machine Mark 4, and my third is the War Machine from Civil War. That's the same suit that they use for the War Machine Punisher. Is the one they use from War Machine Civil War. So those are my top 3 War Machine Hot Toys.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I have War Machine Mark 3 Punisher right here.
Mark 1, Mark 4, Iron Patriot 2.0.
Nice. I've got Mark 4 as my favorite.
Punisher War Machine is second then because
this is the one. This is mine. This is mine.
And
here,
have that damn figure.
Yeah.
And you got the lights installed.
Yeah, the lights are here. I just got to solder the rest of the wire. I've been using tin foil for connecting.
Nice.
So
your house about to burn down.
You're about to burn your damn house down.
No, I gave him lights specific for what he's doing. He got those lights from me, so I made sure he wouldn't burn down the house.
It's Don approved.
Foil.
It's Don approved.
He's using foil. That's what we mean. He's gonna burn down his
house.
house.
Oh, and that's I take
we're talking. Yeah, I'm talking about the foil. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Don's like, I didn't give him that.
Foil as a permanent solution.
No, I use foil. I didn't solder it yet. I use foil as a temporary solution for shots. I was testing it. It's still not connected.
Yeah.
On stream, you're gonna be next time we see you, you're outside and you're talking about your house is on fire. We're gonna know exactly why. You didn't get rid of the tinfoil, did you? Oh man, I forgot about the tinfoil.
Oh no. If that was the case and you see me on that, it has nothing to do with my figure. It had to do with the fact that I was hungry and I forgot to turn the stove off.
Even worse. Damn. Got him with the food. No, not like this.
Yes, man. It's the holiday season.
Chiefs coming in.
I know, man.
Yo, everything. They're like, so what caused the fire?
Food.
Figure, this melted action figure thing looks like it was wrapped in tinfoil.
It's an action figure, not a taco.
Hey guys, so I was gonna say one holiday season is coming up, so do be careful out there. Be careful. Things happen throughout the holiday season because people don't pay attention. Please pay attention. Be safe, and enjoy your time with your family. Another thing I want to bring up too: don't drink and drive.
Yep.
Deep fry a turkey. Don't do it when it's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'll be bad.
And another thing too, it's all about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. Buy the merch. Buy the Mets. Let's go. Home run. All about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets.
Mets?
The Mets don't even like the Mets.
The Mets don't like the Mets. Like,
it's all about the Mets.
Is this some like weird Men in Black 3 reference?
No, it's a meme. It's a meme.
Okay.
Those of you who know about the meme, it's right down on the chat. It's all about the Mets, baby.
All I know about the Mets is freaking Bill Buckner. Screw them both.
Listen, the only thing you need to know about the Mets is my entire team sucks.
There you go, my boy, right here. It's not always about the money. That's Victor, man. It's about the Mets, baby. The Mets. Let's go. Let's go, the Mets. Let's go. Home run, baby. Let's go, Mets. It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets. But no, real talk though. I still have not ordered this yet because I'm waiting for that discount.
Me too.
So yeah, once that discount pops in for 25% off, I'll probably hit this up with the coupon code.
And you know, just because you said that, this thing's gonna go blue screen.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Nate.
Bad boy is in my cart right now.
No, you know what? You know, that's a good question. Which figure, pre-order wise, that hits pretty much blue screen will pretty much tell you this ain't the game no more. Like you are literally heart pumping, like nonstop. Like damn, it's the end of the world. It's the end game now. Like Thanos snapped. Which figure pre-order wise? DeLorean.
No,
really?
DeLorean goes into blue screen. Let's say next week, then we know it's serious.
No. If Spider-Man with the Sandman base goes into blue screen, then we know it's serious.
I would say
I've already got my stuff.
DeLorean's like super expensive. That's why I'm talking about. That's how you know it's serious.
Yeah, but Spider-Man with the Sandman base is more recent. And
the thing about the DeLorean is that's a lot of money and investment to develop that thing. So that would be very interesting if it went waitlist. And scary for sure.
Oh, Stacy just brought up. What if Morbius goes waitlist?
He probably will. That's the thing.
But then the only way you can get one on order is you have to go to the 30 seconds from
30
Mars
seconds
stores
of Mars
and get one signed personally by Jared Leto because he's only charging like $50 for his autograph.
I know it's not bad considering he's kind of a big celebrity, you know.
Don't worry, Doc's gonna buy
Jared
all of them.
Leto. That's why he's only charging $50. Ain't nobody gonna give him any more than $50 to get his autograph, unless you're a teeny bopper and you're going to his concert.
Yeah, no, 30 seconds.
No, I mean, American Psycho, he was pretty good.
Hey, he was good at dying in American Psycho.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jared Leto's greatest roles are him dying.
Wait, are we actually talking about Jared Leto's other acting stuff, not just Morbius?
Let's see. Warlord,
American
died,
Psycho,
or Lord of War, he died. American Psycho, he died. Fight Club got the crap kicked out of him where he should have died.
Oh,
what's that one with Matthew McConaughey? Dallas Buyers Club. He dies.
Oh yeah, he does die in that. That was pretty sad.
His greatest roles is literally when he dies. When they give him a full-fledged role, it sucks.
Morbius wasn't too bad.
It's like going to watch a NASCAR race.
He didn't do bad as Morbius.
You're not watching the race. You're watching the hopes of the crash.
Exactly. It's almost like he's a dollar store Sean Bean.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Sean Bean. Yeah,
but yeah, he's the American version of Sean Bean, where his roles are he dies.
The only reason why Morbius didn't do as well is because Sony don't know how to do Spider-Man right. That's right. All their characters, they don't know how to do it right.
Morbius, they tried to do the Morbius Venom route where they tried to make him an anti-hero, and Morbius isn't an anti-hero. He's just a straight-up villain.
See, it works for Venom because you can get away with it. Now we have that Venomverse stuff.
Protector saga. Yeah, when Venom went solo, you can do the anti-hero thing because that's when he did become an anti-hero.
And then you have Black
Morbius
Adam.
has never been looked at as like an anti-hero. He's always been looked at as a bad guy.
I just want everybody to kick ass like Black Adam. That's all.
You know what I was gonna say though? Can you imagine if Morbius does, like, out of all the pre-orders, Morbius is the last few that do make it past in cart?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't get waitlisted. It
That'd be
survives till add to cart. That'd be hilarious.
Oh man, you gotta get that Tropic Thunder video where Robert Downey Jr. at the end survive.
Yep.
No, real talk though. It'd be very hilarious. Like all these figures are getting hit. Like Neo is almost waitlisted. You got your Green Goblins almost getting waitlisted. I just feel like
armorized Deadpool. That
oh
armorized
no,
Deadpool.
He's gonna survive.
Dude, he lasted a week. My waitlist conversion lasted a week. I ended up not grabbing it because I'm gonna risk it and see if I can get a discount on him. But literally, it sat for a week on the waitlist conversion.
Now, here's the one I just realized it when Nate was bringing down the list. Carnage.
Yeah.
What if that potentially could go to waitlist?
Carnage probably has low numbers.
Exactly, because it's one of those figures that you have to be a hardcore fan to actually appreciate it, because Venom's huge. I mean, Carnage is huge.
Yeah, but it's two SKUs. But there's two SKUs. And
remember,
the reason why
2 SKUs, it will sit.
Well, I'm not okay. I'll call the deluxe version with the Eddie Brock head sculpt the one that will go out. How's that?
That's more than likely because of the fact that we lost Nate. He lost his head, just like
the back button. He hit the wrong button.
Oh,
you know,
he hit the wrong button.
I hit the wrong button. I did.
See, I told you he hit the wrong. I caught it like I see it.
Yep.
It was on a sideshow tab. I thought it was on a sideshow tab. That's
the reason why the deluxe version with the extra Eddie Brock head is going to be more valuable is because the first time we actually got a displayed bust.
Yeah,
that's the whatchamacallit, the chase,
the price tag that makes people not want to get it though. That price tag's kind of
he's
and
a lot.
Another thing I want to bring up too, DonPrime, you forgot that this is a 2021 pre-order. 2021 and 2020
large numbers
are sitting
large numbers
because of overproduction.
Well, yes, but here's to say they can't change the game. Could Sideshow potentially say, "I'm changing the terms of the deal"? Does the contract basically allow them to, basically under certain forecast, under market conditions, not necessarily like they might have an initial confirmed, and then they might have like a projected, but. Like, and again, I'm just, giving out ideas.
But let's go with that. Let's go with that, DonPrime. If we go with that, then they would have not had this much stock left at this point with all this overproduced stuff. If that was the case, they could have just changed the deal of the game at that point.
True. But also at the same time, like others are saying, it's $510. How many are just going to drop on that? So I'm thinking this might be a low number. Again, I'm just talking to the deluxe version.
Yeah, but how many of you got buy Iron Man?
Well, I mean, again, this is more expensive.
And there's a lot of them.
By 140 than your typical Iron Man, aside from the Mark 50 and the 85.
Well, you're talking about the deluxe version. If you go to the collector's edition, you're saving yourself about what? A good $40, $50? How much was it?
But that's the point, though. Why buy the collector edition without the HUD sculpt for the only $40? Because the head sculpt's going to go for 180.
Here's the reason: because you get that head sculpt with the second version of Venom that's still available for pre-order.
True.
And remember, here's another thing too: the reason why there's so much stock involved with this, because they're at the very beginning, the pre-orders did not ask you for an NRD, so all these people pre-order this damn thing without an issue with the NRD. So you coming into the game pre-ordering this, you don't lose $51 when you cancel. You literally, unless you set up the payment plan, you literally right now can cancel and don't worry about the $51 because you came in not ordering this with the NRD. That's why there's so many pre-orders right now. That's why this thing has. This is probably one of the reasons why this thing has not hit low stocks, because there's so much pre-orders anyway, because there's so much batches involved. But then again, this is a 2021 pre-order. 2022s are the ones that we're worried about, because those are the ones are hitting the pretty much the so-called wait list. But we have, and then again, we don't know for sure until next year. We got to see what happens next year when these figures do get released, and if there's going to be a allotment of stock that's going to be available. So again, guys, like we're talking about, this is all speculative talk because we don't know. We honestly don't know because the game keeps on changing. The game always changes.
I do know. I know you.
We're all playing a game of stall right now.
Yeah.
With you.
Dean is saying Sideshow can't make me go down into the FOMO rabbit hole. I mean, everything being waitlisted so soon can't be just because they have decreased the batch numbers. Some of these are intentional acts.
Oh yeah, of course. This is business psychology. Trying to create the fear of FOMO.
Well, that's another thing too. People
I don't think all of them.
talking about it.
Some of them, yeah, definitely going to be low batch, but I also think that a lot of the others, it's literally a game of cat and mouse. Like, as soon as the figure is released and they get their batches into Sideshow, you're going to see these things that were waitlisted all of a sudden back in stock again. Pennywise, prime example. How many times did Pennywise get sold out, waitlisted, waitlist full, waitlist open, waitlist full, waitlist open, and fully back in stock, and then repeat?
Oh my God! Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Captain Rex was pretty much overproduced.
Yeah, you know, Captain Rex is up there in numbers, man.
Yeah. It's 6. You can order 6 of these. Yep. My boy Rex. Yep.
I ordered him because I didn't want to have to
accessory pack. If you buy Captain Rex, you get the Grogu accessory pack free.
Right.
Shit.
I'd buy a 3rd Captain Rex if that happened.
MC Eddie Rodriguez is saying you guys play tricks on yourself with this low count crap. Well, it's not a trick if it's already a pre-order I wanted anyway, right? If it's a pre-order you already
then you get it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, now if it's a trick if someone falls for the FOMO for a figure they didn't really want anyway, and they're like, I'll get it because it's low stock. It's about to run out. I feel that's a trick. If you were not involved with this figure to begin with or with the character, why are you getting it? That means that when you get it, one or two things are going to happen. One, you might capitalize on a resale value on it, but the problem is it's a buyer's market. It's not a seller's market right now. So it's probably gonna be a buyer's market later on. We don't know. Market might change, but you got to rely either one, that figure is gonna resell very high, you'll be able to trade it or sell it in the future, or you're gonna be selling it for half the price on Facebook because you didn't.
Don't do that.
It's not a figure you wanted to begin with. You get it, you're like, yeah, why did I get this? Was it because I got tricked of the low stocks? I'm like, yeah, well, here's the thing. Don't let the FOMO play you. You play the FOMO. Like if the FOMO dictates you to purchase that figure, you gotta have to have a mindset to where that figure is coming home because you want that in your collection. That's your favorite character. You just wanted to wait to see how well it's gonna do when it adds to cart or gets a 10%. Now, if it's like the Electro, if it's a figure you really want in your collection and you were like waiting till it hits add to cart, but now it's low stock. Okay, so then now just pre-order it because it's a figure you wanted to pre-order anyway.
Yep. That's exactly what I did. I waited until the blue screen. And Nate knows I've said this a lot in Geeking Out. Blue screen game is where I'm at right now. Certain things I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna play the game with everything. I'm gonna do it with certain things. So if I see it go blue and I really want it, I'm gonna get it. Anything else is like, okay, can I get this now? Yeah, I can get it now. Let me throw some points at it. I got a couple of coupons and points stacked up. I could, bring down the price and not pay full price because I'm always keeping my points at 100. I'll spend a couple, comes back at 100, spend a couple, comes back at 100. You know what I mean?
I just wait for it to come in stock because I ain't nobody gonna get me with FOMO or pre-order fears. Nope. When it comes into stock, I go to all my other websites and check to see if they got them, and then I go from there.
Yeah, everyone has their plans. Everyone has their plans. I was gonna say this too. There's no fault for pre-ordering right now because here's the thing too. You got other figures right now that are in stock or about to hit stock right now that you could be making percentage off for those deals right now. Like the OG Mando and Blurred, that piece right there, I am gonna go and wait it out with that. I'm gonna see if we can get the 20% off, and then I'm gonna purchase it right there for 25% off. So I'm gonna wait. So I have plans to save money on figures from last year or the figures are hitting released right now because those were the ones that are overproduced.
Right.
This is the time right now to purchase your add to cart figures, the ones that are getting released right now, because those are the ones going to hit the discount bit because they were overproduced, and that's where you save your money. Now, coming in the next few years, I don't think it'll be the same thing because of what we're seeing right now. If everything is getting waitlisted right now or being low batches and low stocks, it's going to be low. It's going to be a low amount, low batches when they get actually released. So they won't stay as long. They won't sit as long as they were, 2021 and 2020. They're going to be back to the way things were with 2019, 2018 figures, where they only last for like what, 4 to 6 months,
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for lack of a better term, this is market correction. Because what you're seeing now is the back end effect of everyone getting a stimulus check in the United States.
Ah, yeah.
This is basically the market correcting because everyone who, got the stimulus check, they essentially got free money. They did the pre-orders, they put the deposits down. Those pre-order deposits artificially inflated the numbers. Then, as Nobi says, when they went up to bat, they didn't even step into the batter's box. So we're basically seeing Hot Toys realize that there was I don't want to call them fake, but there were a lot of tourists. They stayed for a little bit, and now people are leaving. And so the market's reflecting on what they're actually going to produce because the numbers and pre-orders aren't there to support the higher batches.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tied to...
And it's not just collecting. Like it happened with the auto dealership industry and the housing market is the same thing because of the stimmy checks. Made people think that they could spend more than they could afford, and then they had to tap out and tell them, come repo this car, or hey, come foreclose this house because I can't
come take my Hot Toys back.
Yeah, and it's what, like Don said, they did the same thing. It artificially pumped the numbers, and then now we're dealing with the after effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of collectors. Wait, what? What I do?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Always bring it up. It's my fault. What I do? God.
It's all Date's fault. It's all Date's fault. You're like, what? I'm the victim here.
I'm the victim here. What y'all doing?
We're all a victim of Sideshow.
Congratulations, you played
Say
yourself.
that again.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Played yourself.
Another one.
Just like Don said, that stimmy check stuff, it artificially pumped up the collecting game numbers, and now all these companies are like starting to see the numbers really are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't get me
but at
started
the end of the
on
day,
limited run stuff. Like
but
that
I mean,
limited
but
run
at the
stuff
end of
is
the day,
stupid.
Hot Toys doesn't care because as long as Hot Toys physically gets payment and ships that item to a store, Sideshow, or another, distributor elsewhere where Sideshow doesn't cover, they don't care because they got paid.
Yep.
But the problem is,
Sideshow that has to deal with it because
But the
Hot Toys
problem-
like, we got paid, you got your product. It ain't our fault that your customers.
As long as they get the
backed out.
check.
You got to
As
deal
long
with
as they
it.
get the check. As long as
but
they get the check.
but now that's also going to hit Hot Toys because originally for the first couple months, even a year of the correction, that's not hitting Hot Toys in the market because every figure they're selling is essentially being sold. Now with Sideshow and other people that buy from Hot Toys for distribution rights, their orders are now going to be smaller, which means Hot Toys potentially is going to be sitting on stock. Hot Toys doesn't want that, just like Sideshow doesn't. So essentially, you might see more collaboration in batch numbers directly between Sideshow and Hot Toys. Like, this is what we can do. This is what's going to cost. And again, I don't want to call it more customized batches, but I think there's going to be more input directly between the two parties as far as batch numbers go.
Yeah.
But
I think
you also
you're right.
have to
I think you're right.
remember that we're their secondary market. Their first primary market is Asia. So them, I don't think that they're, even if like they don't, let's say they make a whole bunch and Sideshow only gets a bit, like you said, their primary market is still Asia where people are buying. And remember, their pre-ordered things are different than ours, where if they pre-order, they're locked in. So at the end of the day, it's still Hot Toys making its money irregardless. Remember, Asia is their primary market. We come second. So they're not worried about us. They're more focused on their primary customers in Asia and meeting the mark.
For example, right here, look at this.
For us.
We weren't asking for this, but I know a whole bunch of people wanting to get this right now. It's Neon Tech Iron Man.
Right.
Yeah. These Neon Techs are popular, man.
He wanted that, so now it's in my cart.
Good luck.
Enjoy that one. The shipping's gonna hurt on that one too.
I can't wait to get that.
At least he doesn't want everything and everything that comes out. He's very
That's
picky,
true.
so I can't be mad at him.
Yeah.
Listen, all I want is this one and the War Machine. That's it. I don't need nothing else. Just give me this one and the War Machine.
This one might hit waitlist. This one might hit waitlist because of everything happening. It might hit wait. Hell, we didn't even think that the quarter scales were gonna hit waitlist, and here we are. Look.
Yeah.
So they might do low batches of these. This wasn't great on the bestsellers, so this one might be in the wait. Hell, let's see. What was the other one? There was an Iron Man that's on the wait list right now. No,
yeah,
no.
Even though we'll get the low batch for that. But you got to remember, in Asia, that thing is probably pre-ordered to all hell.
Yeah, over there in Asia.
Yeah.
So that just shows you like they know what numbers to make because like I was saying, we are their secondary market. So they're not worried about us not meeting the mark as far as Iron Man because they know that they got that on lock in Asia. So
yeah, this one right here, wait list, and then this one $1,000. Dear God.
Only $1,000.
Only $1,000. Yeah.
Only $1,000. It's only $1,000, bro.
It's only $1,000.
Hey, once you drop a grand just on the
who
whim
cares?
for a statue, it's like, hey.
Your bank and tell them you can't meet the mortgage this month and ask them to just give you a leeway.
Sorry, babe. No more takeouts. Not even McDonald's. We're gonna go top round.
I can't
all
afford
week.
mortgage. So what the hell was this $1,000 payment you made?
If
what happened was
you got
There's got to be an error. That wasn't me.
No, that's when Sideshow needs to start doing for an extra $5.
Somebody stole my shit.
Yeah. No, Sideshow needs to. If Sideshow needs money, they need to start doing for $5 the fake receipt. Like, oh, it's Sideshow. You won a contest.
Right. Yeah, they'd make a killing on that.
There you go, right here. This one right here, low stock.
Oh, that's another one I got to get for TD.
Yeah, that one's the only one I want for comic book.
That one I know is going to be at one of my other sites, so I'm not worried about it. Well, I'm not worried even about the damn neon tech. So
Clone Collector, get out of here. DeLorean's not going to wait list soon.
He's trying to put that because Clone Collector has like 5 of them pre-ordered.
It just started charging. Like the payments just started.
It just started charging. Get out of here with that. That's like saying one's going to wait list.
He's trying to hype up the purchase.
He's pulling a Denobi. He's trying to stock up on.
He's trying to flip.
Exactly. That's what.
Hey, gotta appreciate the hustle.
Listen. You can have your 5, but you give it mine for free. You give it mine for free, okay?
Oh damn!
I can see that new Wanda from Multiverse of Madness hitting waitlist soon because
that's
not one of the ones that everybody was
Doctor
searching
Strange
for.
is another one.
Yeah, they actually just showed him at the Spooktacular event, which I thought was cool. And the zombie cap again.
The lighting that they had for it was really bad because
it made the arms look like poop.
Yeah, literally. And the face was like you didn't see enough of the detail in the face because of the lighting. I know they were trying to go for that spooky lighting for the whole thing, but it's like you're making the figure look like crap.
Right. This figure is beautiful. They didn't do it justice at all.
Dude, I just realized I just ordered like 5 figures this week.
Damn.
I got hit with the bug, bro.
That's a lot.
No, because the discounts was so good. I got my zombie Deadpool, 80 Mark 85. I did the Buzz Lightyear because I didn't want to, have the regret.
Yeah, I grabbed Buzz Lightyear. Yeah.
Regrets. You don't want the regrets.
Peacemaker.
No regrets.
I don't want no regrets with the Peacemaker situation on Buzz because that's Buzz. You know what I mean? We don't mess with Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Who else? Electro and
you don't say regrets. You say regrets.
Regrets. Yeah. And the Rex. Yeah, that's it. Like 5. Sheesh.
I only grabbed one thing this week. Well, apart from that was
right.
on deal. That was on deal.
Yeah, we were going around asking what you ordered for Spectacular. I ordered 3. I ordered the what's that called? The Death Watch Mando. I've ordered a second one of those. Nice. The 30% off because I'm 30% off because I didn't go get the cap, so they sent me a 30% off. I used that 30% off Iron Patriot, and then Assault Tank Commander was my third one, I think.
Those were on a great deal, and those are that's a great figure. So I almost got a second Coruscant guard. I literally just stared at it forever.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, I missed it. I missed it.
I could have got it. I stared at it forever, but I'm like,
when there's at least 2 of them minimum.
I know.
I wanted 2. I wanted to get 2.
But at the end of the day, I bought that Maul to be fighting Ahsoka because I'm actually this weekend starting my project of getting rid of the Detolfs. So
Nice.
eventually, when I get these new cases built, I want to have Maul and Ahsoka fighting. So I'm like, I don't need a second Coruscant guard. I'm just going to throw the Coruscant in with all the clones, you know? As beautiful as that figure is, and that actually has one of the best bodies that I think Hot Toys has ever done. That Coruscant guard body, for some reason, is just like perfect.
Oh yeah, the ratchet joints in it,
so good. But so what I got this week is, of course, all of these FOMO pre-orders. I had to grab. I was Buzz Lightyear. I grabbed this week. Yeah, so I grabbed Buzz Lightyear.
Oh.
What else did I get? I did grab Neo.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I grabbed Electro last night. Thank God I did, because I wake up this morning and he's gone. I got the cap, and then I just got the Bat Pod. So not too much stuff on deals apart from the Bat Pod, but that's what I was waiting for. My first was I'm waiting for the Return of Jedi Scout bike. I ended up finding that from a dude for $300, brand new in box. So yeah, there was no saying no to that. But
yeah, right now I see some great deals in the Coruscant guard. So I'm probably gonna buy one between now and December. I'm gonna buy a second one, and I'm probably gonna stick with 2. I really want to get 3, but then I gotta behave. I really gotta behave. Not because of space wise, it's because so many subs getting waitlisted. I need to move my funds elsewhere, and then army building something else. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna stick with my 2, but I really want to get 3. But I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just get 2 and then move back to my other stuff, because this waitlist thing is getting crazy, and I need to prioritize my.
You need to have the NRDs. Just that even. It's a lot. It adds up.
Hell yeah, they do. Because usually what they'll do is, if you don't set up your payment plan properly, you'll get NRD, and then 5 days later you get hit up with your first monthly payment if you don't check it.
I love this damn thing. I really do. The chrome.
Is it your new thing to polish?
Oh yeah, he's in the box still. I haven't opened them yet. I haven't opened.
So you got a good edition of it though.
So my first one had like quite a few issues, and I sent it back. And it's like I almost like preferred the issues on the first one than to the second one I got. So then I asked Sideshow, I was like, could you replace just this part? And they hit me with like, we don't have anything that's like any better than what you have. Here's the thing. I love how it looks, but it's not very well done in terms of the finish. It really isn't. It's like, so like my first one, the jetpack just had paint just shredded off the back. Like it got stuck to whatever they put the stuff down on, and just ripped off the finish when they picked it up. But it looks so good though. Like I love that like matte finish. I think it looks really good. And I kept it because I liked how it looked, but I'm not like fully satisfied with the quality.
So I was gonna say, my issue with this, my first one that came in had issues everywhere in the front. So when I got this one, all the issues were in the back, and I'm like, okay, I'm cool. As long as it's the back, I'm not gonna be one of the collectors that complain that, yeah, man, I want to face this towards the viewers, that I want to show off the back side of this damn thing. Like I want to show everything, like about damage mark 85. Like nah. As long as everything's good in the front, I'm good. I'm not gonna show this off in the back. I'm fine.
No, mine had damage in the front and back.
Mine has a bubble like right here, and the first one had no bubbles on the front. So I'm like, if that jetpack wasn't messed up, I would have just kept it. But it is what it is.
But Don, it's fine that you had your issues with your clone. You got your money back, so it's as long as you get your money back and you use it for something else, that's fine. Because I get it, because this is like one of the worst release QC figures of this year.
Yeah,
right now.
for sure.
Like
they're never gonna do that finish again. That like matte finish, they're not gonna do that anymore. They're gonna stick to that normal chrome that they've always done.
Yeah, like the Stormtrooper, that thing was beautiful.
Right, it's a different process altogether. Oilers was actually talking about it one time. It's like they're not gonna do that anymore. I guarantee you.
Let me see. You think Sideshow is gonna put a stop on the Chrome Mando?
No.
Yeah, because they sold like over 30,000 at this point of the first one. I think they'll keep that one up for a while.
Yeah, they're gonna keep that one for a while.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see a season 3 Mando for any time soon, unless it's with the N1. That's what I'm thinking.
That'll be the next one.
Well, we're
like you
supposed
said,
to also
it's probably special for that vehicle, so it can bend and get in there easier.
Well, they also they pretty much confirmed Mando season 3 starts February 22nd, and we're also getting the next trailer on Christmas.
Yeah, so not as far off as I thought, but it's gonna be good for sure. I'm excited. They better get Bo out before then. I want to have Bo in the
Okay, I seen it. I see the comment, Dean. So Mark 50 still not what's that? Ooze?
Out of stock.
Ooze?
Out of stock.
Ooze,
Nate,
how about that cockroach is still haven't won against the Mark 50 yet? Yo,
Well,
it's low stock.
If it's low stock tag, there's less than 20 in actual possession to sell. Once they put the low stock on, it's 20 or less. And again, that's what Sideshow has said.
Long gone. There'll be
Well,
plenty
to
of
be
Mark
fair,
50s that roam the earth.
Exactly. You know how many of these are roaming the earth right now? It's still going to be the roaches and the Mark 50s and the Mark 50 accessories. Y'all know this. And
don't worry.
There's
Iron
gonna
Strange
be
is coming.
There's going to be like
Iron
another planet come to Earth, and Earth would be just a desolate, dead planet, and they're going to find all these Mark 50s, and they're going to be like, this must have been their god, because there's so many of these idols everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, that and Chitauri shoulders.
Yep.
Yeah. They keep coming back like freaking
They come back like the plague.
This must have been the devil for them.
So
Man is the god, the Chitauri shoulders is the devil.
I was gonna tell you guys. So you guys aware how 40K orcs are reproduced?
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay. So the 40K orcs, right? There's so many of them. It's ridiculous. They go into the wars. They're the most annoying race in the 40K next to the Tyranids. But anyway, the Tyranids are like these bug-like Halo flood type of creatures. But the 40K orcs, when they die, they just become these fungus-like
what the hell?
And they reproduce that way, and they just keep coming back. So
that
when you
osmosis.
When you kill an army of them in a planet, like a freaking swarm of them, you gotta burn the entire planet because they're gonna come back in 1,000 years or 100 years after if you don't watch out. So that's what's happening with Chitauri. The Chitauri, they get bought up, but their spores still get left at Sideshow and they reproduce.
They always spread their seed.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I gotta bounce out. I gotta eat, and I actually gotta work super early in the morning. So, but again, thank you everyone. Make sure you've liked this video if you haven't already. Subscribed. Check out Geekin Out on obviously YouTube. Make sure 6 Scale Survival Guide on Facebook. So again, we will be announcing the Geekin Out Christmas or whatever we gonna call it very soon. We'll have the Arena Fet gloriously donated by Lane. I'll throw in the 112 Hulkbuster, with a t-shirt from Ed at Toy Dojo. Again, thank you very much. Just stay tuned, and hopefully you might have a chance to win. So again, thank you very much, and make sure you hit that like button.
Thank you, DonPrime.
All right, peace.
Enjoy your meal.
All right, thank you.
Later.
Peace. Later.
Peace. Oh my god, that reminds me. I am hungry.
No, you're not. All right, so on that note, I am ending the stream.
I'm ending the stream. No, real talk. No, DonPrime, you can go. Yes. Because I didn't want him to wait a little longer because I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to win the stream maybe about 30 minutes. I think because if I have time between 9:30 and 10 to get something to eat, then I'm fine. It's after 10. That's where things get very scarce around here in Georgia because they close up between 10 and 11.
Nate, you can't get nothing to eat. There's too many Hot Toys releases, and
dude,
come on, man. You need money for the pre-orders.
I know, but I need food to eat though, bruh. I need.
That's why he has a box of granola bars next to
him. Listen. Just eat the women and children that you don't want to speak of.
What? Get out of here! I'm not calling the barbarian. Get out of here!
No, you're Mike Tyson.
I just. Oh yeah.
I'll eat your children.
Final.
It's ludicrous, man. I tell you, I'll eat your unborn children.
Just DoorDash. Are you out of your damn mind? DoorDash?
Those fees are nuts, bro.
That's who he threatened was Lennox Lewis about I'll eat your unborn children.
Yeah.
Well, that was his first fight, wasn't it?
Yep.
Biting Holyfield's ear.
Yep.
Wow. by the time you're done with the DoorDash, you're pretty much paying NRD. Like, can you imagine? Come on, guys, come on. You gotta think, man. Come on, you can't DoorDash these things.
Yeah,
man.
me and some friends were ordering some stuff from DoorDash yesterday, and we looked at like he's like, all right, it's gonna be this much. I'm like, you better not hit place order. We are driving there. That place is 10 minutes away. It was
exactly. It's just
with the
10
fees,
minutes
everything.
away.
It was like $22 just for the fees. I'm like, you're out of your mind.
That's a clone trooper NRD.
Yeah,
Get out of here, God.
That's like
I've only ordered from DoorDash once, and that was like, you know, when you first sign up, they give you that really sweet deal for like 30 days, where it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, the Dash Pass temporary thing. Yeah, you just make a bunch of emails.
DoorDash. That's it. That's all I needed.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it out.
It's like, you know, I looked up like Taco Bell one night. I was like, let me see how much it costs if I want to order Taco Bell. This shit came out to like $38. I was like, oh my God, I'm only spending like $15. What the hell?
Right, you're like, no thanks.
That's a Death Strange NRD.
Taco Bell ain't
Get
worth
out
no
of
$40.
Wow, that's a Death Strange NRD right there. That's get out of here with that.
Yeah,
wow,
that's true.
That's funny.
That's all I think about when you throw these numbers at me. I think about the NRDs and the numbers with Hot Toys. I'm like, damn, that's a war machine. Get out of here.
So I'm
all
looking
these
at
companies
my.
should thank DoorDash though, because when you see the price, you're like, man, screw that. I'll just drive there.
That's true.
So
That's
like
a
all these
deterrent.
companies need to thank DoorDash because they're getting business.
Right.
Now I have a question for those who own this Anakin.
Mm-hmm.
You notice how like you gotta be a stickler for lightsabers, right? You see the knob right there at the end, the little wheel that goes in the side of the pommel.
Yeah, the cover tech knob. Yeah.
Yep. It's not on this one. Do you guys have that?
It should be in the box. It actually comes separately.
yeah.
There's like a little plastic bag and it pegs in.
Yep.
Trust me, you know how many people sell Anakins missing that little piece because they lose it because it's so tiny? It should be in the box.
Should be in the box.
It's in
Hopefully you didn't lose it.
Yeah, they do that.
Hopefully you didn't lose it.
They do that
Ah,
because
it's
that's
not-
the one
it's
that
in the
actually
screws.
hangs on
I got
his
it.
belt.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Leave it there. Leave
It's
it there.
so
do not,
tiny.
Do not pull it out. Do not pull it out. That's what she said. Do not do it.
Well, that's what she said. That's
Yeah,
what
don't
she
do it.
said. She said keep it in, and that's how my daughter came.
Yeah, you
Into the
only do
world.
that when you're trying to make a family. Other than that, you don't.
Yeah, that's like one of those accessories though. You're never gonna find it by itself because obviously, if someone's selling the lightsaber, they're gonna sell it with everything that comes with the lightsaber. So definitely
Yeah,
don't
that's
lose
what
that. That's something
Yeah.
P-Rock would lose. Absolutely. he would
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
it.
Definitely a P-Rock accessory that he would lose. Yeah. Yep.
If you buy this figure, make sure that you find that little piece.
Right.
We don't
Or
want
just
another
don't
gold
even
chain
take it
missing.
out. Right.
We don't need another gold chain missing.
Gold chain.
Well,
Gold chain.
you know, you could tell he passed by New York because the gold chain was missing.
There's a whole conversation about DoorDash. That's incredible.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Everyone's trying to justify their purchases on DoorDash.
Oh hell no! There's no justify, dude. Come on, man. Who justifies $38 at Taco Bell? Come on, man.
Right. And you're like, I got 2 chalupas. Why is this $38?
2 chalupas.
Oh,
you gotta-
look, P-Rock comes out of nowhere. He hears
P-Rock,
it.
there he is. How dare? Okay, no, you know, P-Rock, I got you. I got you.
You dare? You dare?
Why did Darkseid sound like Nate?
You dare! You dare! Oh, damn.
That's funny.
Okay, so Dean's asking, Nate, do you think Batman and Bat Signal Waitlist will eventually hit stock? Because I wanted that set, but thinking whether to wait for that or ho with deluxe version. Go with the ho with that. Hey, it's okay, man. Hey, man, I'm not judging, man. Do it for the money. Do it for the money. Okay, he meant go. He meant go with the deluxe version.
Of course he did. You gotta hoe it up.
So,
Ludacris said, "Use a hoe.
Use a hoe. Ho. Use a hoe. Ho.
I said that use a hoe. So you can't take us nowhere.
Hotel. Why you think a hoe want to go to a hotel? Because a hotel.
Oh man. So real talk though, what you guys think about the Bat Signal? Should he just go with the deluxe set?
Is that
Always.
what?
Man,
Sorry,
I
what
don't
was he
tell
asking?
people how to spend their money.
Because Nate, do you think Batman and Bat-Signal waitlist will eventually hit stock? I'm guessing because the Bat-Signal, because you can still get the Bat-Signal. Oh wait, did it waitlist to the Bat-Signal already?
Everything's gone, but the collector.
Yeah, it's gone, right?
The collectors
Only the
and the collector and the
collector,
collector
like,
deluxe are the only
remain.
thing that's left. Yeah.
So everything's going like the freaking Anakin Skywalker at this point. Like
Anakin
Anakin Skywalker is gone. It is
That's what I
gone.
said.
Yeah.
Collector and collector deluxe are all that remain.
Yeah. So, like I said, I still believe that all this stuff will show up closer to release in some, maybe not in a large quantity, but I think it will, because I mean, people are going to cancel. They're probably going to get some excess stock here and there. I don't think this is the end of all this stuff that's waitlisting. It's just it's going to be a different type of thing, and me personally, I just don't want to fight over because we don't know what that stock is going to be closer to release date. I don't want to fight over anything, you know. So I'm like, I'll just put the pre-order in. I'm going to buy it anyway.
Exactly. Like for me,
yeah.
I had no issue with these getting waitlisted or me pre-ordering early because this is the one I wanted to pre-order anyway.
Yeah, I don't like doing it. Like, I don't like stacking up these pre-orders. I hate it, but like, it's stuff that I want, so I'm gonna do it for the foreseeable future, you know.
And I think that's most of the times where we save our money throughout the summer and say, I'm waiting for Spooktacular. I'm waiting for that Spookathon coupon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And look, a lot of people jumped on the game, got some stuff, and end up getting stuff that was waitlisting because they didn't want to miss out, like us with the Buzz Lightyear and Electro. So, you know, that's something me and you both jumped on. We're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Buzz Lightyear, man, I panicked. I'm like, ain't no way. Yeah, but he's still up. That's good. If you guys still want him, he's still up.
Yeah. Like, it's Buzz freaking Lightyear, man.
Yeah. That would be like the ultimate sadness if I missed out on that Buzz Lightyear. I tell you that.
Dude, that Buzz Lightyear is going straight in with my Into the Spider-Verse collection because every one of them are animated. So it's like they fit.
Cool. Yeah.
They fit. It's like, what is this spaceman doing here? I came from a different time.
Yeah, a lot of things that we need to just sit down, go over what your order is and go over your collection and see which ones are going to be the ones that you're going to have to hunt later or which one's going to have to, play the sacrifice game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at this point, we can't collect them all. What's up?
I need to get Ahsoka.
Wait
Wars Ahsoka?
Wait till the 25%. When she hits 25%, there you go. Yep.
That's one that they definitely anticipated selling well, which it has. So I'm sure she's going to get a good discount.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't do it for Spooktacular. So it's probably going to be Thanksgiving.
I was mad that Echo wasn't getting more. Like, they pulled Echo off the coupon already.
Yeah,
which is unfortunate because I didn't get him yet.
I didn't get him either. I need to get my Bad Batch. Like, that's going to be my squad right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Schwartz. The Force.
Let me see. Who am I going to put on my staff? I think I'm going to put one of the droids I got from Don.
Hold on, where's Venom? I'm going to put Venom on the staff. Hold on.
I think I'm going to use my staff as just like a background piece because...
Put Venom on stack.
That is a pretty cool little accessory piece. That is really nice.
I love this.
That's a nice third party.
I actually like that more than the figure itself. I think that's really cool.
The figure's dope. Like the figure, it feels like a good quality figure. I don't like the accessory piece of Venom that attaches to him because of the way it's made.
Yeah.
But it looks cool. So most of the stuff that we get is just for aesthetics only, especially when you talk a third party. But geez Louise, man, this stat, I'm enamored by it. I'm amazed. It's heavy. It's dope. It's just, does this bend or turn in any way?
No, it just articulates on the gun portion. That's it. And of course the pedals.
It's stationary.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because how dope would it have been if it was leaning?
Yeah, that would have been sick. I think the Sideshow one can articulate a little bit, right? The older Sideshow staff.
Yeah, I think they have like a ball joint or something
at the bottom. Yeah, but honestly, I prefer it to be secure like it is with Hot Toys because I don't want my figure come crashing down at that height because that'll really mess it up for sure.
Batman and Superman 2-pack did not hit discount. It must be selling well. Yeah, it's one of those that are selling well as well because there's collectors out there that did want the Nightmare Batman. There's collectors that didn't have a Superman yet. So, of course, Superman and Batman always do well, no matter what. No matter how bad a movie is always going to do well.
1-6 is saying you can lean it. Well, hey, I didn't think you could,
Lean
so
with it, rock
don't trust him. It's just gonna he's gonna snap it right off the base.
I'm gonna do something that I don't do often, and that's look at the instructions.
Oh, he said it actually does pivot. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that.
Oh,
yeah, me neither. I didn't.
Because
I
put
didn't
mine
even
right
try
back in the
to,
box because it's not on display. So I apologize for that
Same idea.
misinformation.
When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, and then I saw people posing it. I never saw anybody use the lean, so I just figured it was stationary. And I'm the type that I don't want to try and force something like that because if that thing breaks, I'm gonna be pissed off at myself.
Yeah, 1-6. We're agreeing with you now. Like I said, I didn't realize you could do that. I agree with you, man.
I am not trying to break it. I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna end the stream 2 hours later. Welcome back, Nate. Oh my God, Petty. I'm the victim here. Let me be. Let me be.
Ooh, you know what I wanted to get that I saw that was down for discount and I didn't grab it because I didn't have enough funds. I only had to make a choice that specific day. It was the Demogorgon.
Oh no! Damn.
I had a chance to get it.
Did I show y'all the 11?
No, show us the 11. Is it a disappointment?
Oh God,
or
it's shit.
A disappointment.
I'm sorry.
It's a disappointment.
Look at the hands, man. They look like clay. Like, hold on. Look how like lifeless the hands are. They're like absolutely lifeless. And honestly, the only thing that saves it is this bloody sculpt because the normal one looks horrible. This is the only thing that saves it because the blood just kind of adds a little bit extra detail. But this figure is crap. And if I didn't love Stranger Things so much, I would have not kept it. I actually had to have my first one replaced because when I opened it from the box, the ball joint was just snapped in half inside the hand. So that was awesome.
3-0 needs to really they do a fantastic job with their Transformers, man. Like that's their money maker. Stick their money maker with that set, the Transformers. But don't
forget the
Demogorgon's really nice.
Fallout as well.
Yeah,
the Fallout stuff too. Yeah.
Even like the Game of Thrones figures don't look like this. They have some depth to the paint. So it's like the Stranger Things line is on the back burner right now because I don't know if you guys saw this. They were supposed to show the prototypes of the last two kids in September, and they still haven't shown them. They literally announced that they were going to this event and they were going to show them off, and they still haven't shown them. It was Mike and Will. Those are the last two kids that they haven't released. Wow. And they haven't even shown them. So that tells me that they really don't care about this line. And the Dustin, you can look at the prototype pictures and tell he's going to be equally as bad. But again, it sucks because I don't think anyone else is going to pick up Stranger Things. So I'm going to get them. And they are inexpensive. They're like $168 and I use rewards and stuff. So it's cheaper. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a good figure because it's crap. It really is.
Yeah. See, I want to get them just because I am a fan of Stranger Things. When I first saw the first season, I was like,
right, that's what got us hooked,
That's the hook. That's all I was telling people. If you're gonna get Stranger Things, you don't want to get the later seasons. You want to get the first season. You want to get the one that got you into it, right?
Yeah.
Because you didn't get into Stranger Things on the last season. You got to it, first season. And here we go, more Star Wars for you, baby.
Oh, Nate, I don't know if you saw MRC did an unboxing, which is probably better than this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
actually, let me go to MRC then. Shoot.
Yeah, because he shows us every little detail, and I really love the lighting in his videos because it's like the most accurate look at the figure that I've seen, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, let me head over to MRC then.
And you don't have to listen to Guy talk either, so that's
no.
Or his shaky alcoholic hands.
Oh shoot!
Well, I think Terry's talking here, right? Terry's usually talking now, right?
Oh, that's right. You're right. The first look is Terry
together. Our base?
No, that's Guy.
No, it's Guy. It is Terry sometimes, though. You are right. It is Terry sometimes.
They couldn't get Terry.
Sometimes Terry does the voice. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because he lives in Texas or something now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. See it. MRC. This is all class. We need to return that Jedi 6-scale Vader. Come on, man. Every time I see that,
I need that Yoda. That's going to be my Christmas present.
That's a great figure. It's small but mighty.
I got the Attack of the Clones Yoda, and then when my kid started school this year, I told him his going back to school present. He wanted Empire Strikes Back Yoda, so I got it for him.
Oh, that one's so beautiful too. I have both of them. They're incredible.
Wow. I don't know, man. I might. Okay, so I already bought this one, right? I might wait it out for a discount, like the Bat Pod discount.
That's what I'm doing.
And buy a second one.
I'm throwing Cobb Vanth on this 100%.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I want to get two of these. So we'll put one with Cobb Vanth and one with Mando.
That'd be
like,
oh man.
That's what I'm thinking.
Stop.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, let's go. That's why we gotta buy 2 Cobb Vanths. One for the speeder and one for display.
That'd be so good though to have them next to each other and like have all the Cobb Vanth's armor on the back. Like that'd be so good. Because I'm definitely displaying them with just the red and the armor taken off. Got to.
Yeah, that's how I want to display him too.
Yeah. I don't want him as the poser Boba Fett. I have enough Boba Fett.
I want him as the sheriff.
Exactly. I want him as his actual character, you know?
Because the next time we see him, he's going to be Robo Vanth, so he'll have his own armor then.
Yeah, Penn, he didn't have this speeder in particular, but it just fits, you know, because it's so basic. It's just a basic, like, ruffled up speeder. It just fits, you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't want to give us the Anakin Skywalker. What's those things called? Pod racers.
That would have been so cool.
That would have been dope.
Oh man, I love this photo. One of my favorite photos out there for the Mando.
Now, where's my Jar Jar Binks, bro? I need my Jar Jar, bro.
I'd love a Jar Jar.
20th anniversary of Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could happen.
With
it's going to be 30th at this point.
A DX99.
That's right, because the 20th was just recently.
Yeah.
And I need to get that Attack of the Clone. Whatchamacallit? Clone Wars Mall. I need to get Clone Wars Mall as well. That's going to be dope.
Yeah, that figure is kind of like not great, but I still like having it, you know? I still enjoy it.
I'm waiting for a discount. I'm waiting for a discount.
It's for a discount, it's absolutely worth it. Like, it's not good. It's not good. It's just okay, but I enjoy having it because I like his Clone Wars look a lot.
I used mine as trade bait to the local shop to get the Batman Superman 2-pack.
Hey, that's worth it. Oh, dude, a Droidica would be amazing.
Droidica!
That would be so good.
Yeah, I need a Droidica, man. I want them to come out with that. At least with
I'll take all the droids.
Yeah, at least 30th anniversary. Like a 2.0 Qui-Gon for those that missed out on it. Actually, a Padawan Kenobi.
Ooh, you know who I think might sell out? Soon? Freaking our Cloud City Pimp, baby.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't because that promo was really good.
He was a discount like what 25% off, right?
Yeah. He's been there forever, man. I remember we were all predicting Lando to be gone like quick.
He was a bottom feeder. He was chilling with Darth Maul.
He always is with every like vintage collection, Black Series, doesn't matter. You go to the Target, there's just a whole stock of Lando on the shelf. It's so sad.
People can't forgive him for what he did to Han. People can't forgive him what he did to Han.
He's a great character. There's something wrong.
The Han always remembers.
But everyone forgives Harrison Ford
Han put in carbonite. But the man stole his clothes.
Yep, he did. Well,
Millennium Falcon.
Well, wait. Let's think about this, CB. Let's say Han Solo is the one that stole Lando's clothes because originally it was Lando's ship, and now it's Han Solo's ship.
To be fair, like
all the pastel foofy colors.
What was Lando to do against Darth Vader? Absolutely nothing.
Come on, that's what we know Han with. Whenever you think of Lando, what do you think? You think pastel colors, very bright, like a peacock.
Yeah, I love the childish Gambino Lando, like that the yellow and white.
Yeah,
so
I'm a peacock, Captain. You gotta let me fly.
Let me fly, yo.
This bag's really nice.
You know, I walked out of that movie for the first time because I thought it was so stupid. Now I watched it a second time. I was like, oh, it's not too bad. When I watched it a second time, it wasn't too bad. Legitimately, that's the first movie I had to watch a second time to feel.
Well, that was like Morbius for me.
Yeah, I had to watch it a second time. That was the first ever movie. That's the only movie in my recollections that I need to watch a second time to enjoy it. because the first time I was like, "Oh my god, this movie is so stupid." I walked out the theater and ran over to Scott Pilgrim's for the 10th time. I'm like, damn, I watched this movie like 10 times already. I walked out of one movie to watch this one.
Well, I definitely won't be having that experience with Halloween Ends. I never want to see that movie again. My lord.
One of the first movies I ever walked out on was Da Vinci Code.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
I was literally halfway through the movie. I was like, this movie sucks compared to the book. I'm out of here. And the next time I watched it was when it went to like Netflix, when Netflix actually became a streaming service and no longer the DVD rentals. When it was a full-fledged streaming service was the next time I finally watched Da Vinci Code, and I was like, oh, it's not that bad. I was like, but it was pretty bad when I watched
the sequel
it in
is better. The sequel is better. And sequel is a prequel.
The third one was garbage. The third one was like, they went.
We don't talk about Bruno.
They changed the way from the books. They changed the sequence in the movie. I was like, this makes no sense. What are you doing? Like, I hate this trilogy.
Hot Toys popped off on the weathering on this. It looks so good. It literally looks so realistic.
Oh my! Look at I could smell the plastic. I could
smell the rust.
Oh.
Yo, Nate, I'm doing it
I
again.
can smell the dust of Tatooine. Smells like shit.
Smell it, and take it. Take it
I
off.
like how Lou has the clone pointing a gun at his face. He's like, put that figure down.
Bantha poo.
Don't do that to our Lord and Savior Anakin Skywalker.
Right, he's like, put him down. Put the commander down.
Stop sniffing the commander.
So like even the seat looks like real, like it's got to be sculpted plastic, right? And that looks like it is. So he's tapping it right now. Yeah, it looks real, man. They did a great job on this.
So
that's why I want to buy two of these. I really want to buy two of these and just have Cobb Vanth and Mando riding to the sunset.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. It's just so the rust details just look so real.
If this sells well and sells out soon, I'm gonna say this. Because Cobb Vanth is coming out, we may get that. You never know.
He's talking about the speeder? His speeder?
Yeah. You never know.
I don't know. It took them so long to just give us Cobb. I don't trust it.
I think that they're going to do Cobb speeder. It just, they're already going into like Book of Boba season 2 and all that.
Yeah, but you never know. They have this thing with Star Wars. They backtrack.
Right? What's
they
going to
backtrack
happen
Star
is,
Wars
because he's Robo Vanth, he's going to be able to turn into his own speeder.
Transformers.
Yep. Mando, get on my back. I got you.
Man, that's right, Con Collector. Give us a Rancor and the Bantha. Oh, you guys seen the one to scale Bantha? That looks so cool.
Yeah. Well, Nate, you already got your Rancor. I showed it to you the other day.
Get out of here! Oh my god, man! You dare? You dare?
You just.
To be fair, it is a pretty cool Funko Pop.
It is a cool Funko. Not gonna lie. Like I was like, they really did a good job with this.
Yeah, they really went in on that one. That's like the first like cool Rancor from Book of Boba Fett that I've seen. I like how his ears are like kicked back like that. That's really cool.
I'm gonna answer JFK real quick. Anyone own Fat Thor? Is he worth $200 or is he the better version is the Infinity War Thor.
That's the best Thor for me.
That is the better version, but it's sold out. It's been sold out for years, and it's selling. Let me see. Last time I sold for like 400, but you can find him
for Infinity War.
Yeah, I seen him for 400.
400? Nah, you can get him for like 200 easily. He's
Where are you
everywhere? He's dirt cheap.
We're not gonna tell you. We're not gonna tell you.
No, he's
I already have him. Just help out JFK.
No,
he's dirt cheap. He's dirt cheap.
Do your homework. Pay attention.
Help JFK
Facebook,
out there.
Mercari. Like, dude, I had an extra Infinity War Thor. I sold it on eBay like 3 or 4 months ago for like $225. Like, he's dirt cheap.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I used let me see, like last year or something for like 400.
Yeah, the expensive Thors right now are, of course, Road Worn Thor. That's the most expensive Thor. And then the Gladiator Thor Deluxe is like $325 to $425, depending on who you buy from.
Yeah.
But the Infinity War Thor is my favorite. Always will be. It's just such a good
200.
figure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Smoke like there's right. Wow, man. Yo, it is really a buyer's market at this point because I used to see Infinity War for $400.
Even the Infinity War Bucky, I just saw a friend of mine put his up for $210 the other day. It's crazy. He's tanking too, and that's a great figure, and that's another figure that was selling for a lot.
Tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, JFK. If you're gonna, the only reason why you probably will go with the Fat Thor is because one, the head sculpt looks beautiful. Like I love that Viking look.
Yeah.
If you really and you get it for 200, that's about the price that Sideshow was doing it for 175 out the door. So 175 out the door. That's why I picked up the EndGame Thor. Another thing too is the proper size. Stormbreaker, and the light up functions on the both Mjolnir and Stormbreaker. So, but the thing is, if you decide you want to get the Love and Thunder stuff, they passed the light up function.
Yeah, it's kind of like the best of both worlds. It has the long hair and.
So that's one reason why.
It's so interesting that how Hot Toys gets access to this like early concept art. And it translates over to the figure sometimes because that's obviously what happened with the Infinity War Thor. It was scaled a lot smaller in the concept art that they had access to and like the early shots.
Yeah,
and look like the Spider-Man too, the black and gold suit. Remember, he originally had the like red portion on the gloves area. So it's funny how that happens. That just shows you how early they get access to things. A lot of these companies that do merchandise and things like that.
They get the test footage mostly. Like,
yeah.
Oh, this is a test. This is what we're gonna use and stuff like that. It's kind of like Spider-Man's outfit in Civil War. You know, like the suit that he had in Civil War wasn't the suit he wore.
Right.
Damn, this is a model.
I was about to say there's a bit of assembly on this.
Yeah.
Like him putting those cables on and stuff. I thought that was interesting.
Oh, where he's screwing it now? Where he's screwing it?
Yeah, that like top plate pops off and then you put the screw on, which I mean I guess it adds some stability. But
damn, this is a model kit. Damn.
Yeah, so there's a little piece.
Okay.
Okay, so it keys in. Interesting.
Yeah, I already see a spot. I'm gonna put both of them in. I already see a spot. I'm gonna put both of those.
Well, I'm about to have a lot more space once I get these new displays built over the next few weeks, so I'm excited for that.
Garage shelves?
Yeah, so I already had built like a custom like module case in my basement with a friend of mine. Like it's probably been like 6 months at this point. So I'm just building 3 more of those for here, and then my friend that streams with me, Collecting Madness, he's taking these because he lives like an hour and a half away from me.
Oh my God, P-Rock is in
P-Rock.
there.
What's up?
What's up, P-Rock? Better late than never.
Godzilla's awakened.
Better never.
I was gonna
than
come
late.
in sooner, man, but V made me laugh about something that I couldn't come in. Freaking V.
You're still talking smack about me.
Yeah.
I'm about to kill him. Like, show yourself.
No.
So how are things, Proc? How you doing?
I was actually things been all right. Slowing down a little bit. Not as busy, but slowing down.
God, I just saw it.
Have you been buying? Did you buy anything? Did you buy anything that past Spectacular?
The only thing I took advantage of so far, sale wise, just because I have some of the other figures, is Morgan from The Walking Dead, the 301.
Oh, dude, that was such a good deal for 125.
Yeah, and for 125, and I had a $25 gift card
so that's a no brainer.
So I grabbed that. Hot Toy wise, no, because most of my stuff, like I said, I get through my other guy. But I'm trying to think. I was gonna pick up that Voltron, the car one, to go with my my Voltron, but that thing went waitlist before I got home. I was like, oh no. Damn. I mean, got waitlist right before I got home. I was gonna put it to my cart and buy it, but other than that, nothing really. I was trying to wait for sales. Like I didn't really see because most of the coupons I had for the $25 off was for stuff I didn't want.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Yeah, I bought up the Iron Patriot for 30% off.
I was gonna get another Death Trooper. I mean, Death Watchman. I'm sorry, Death Watchman though. I was gonna get another one.
Wow.
I was because that was a good deal for 173.
That is a good deal.
Yeah. It's a good figure. I was gonna grab that one, but I don't know. I'm saving up. I should be getting Majin cases soon, so I gotta save up for my Majin cases.
How many are you getting?
I think I have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either 5 or 6.
Damn, the guy's pimping.
No, I picked, it was the 1/6 ones. I got the 255s and
okay.
110s.
Yeah, I think I want to say like 3 or 4 110s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm balling on a budget. I'm building mine over the next couple weeks.
That's why I want to go big because like I'm just gonna test this out, see how I like them. If anything, eventually I could probably build my own or
just add on to what you have and like kind of integrate it with what you build.
Yeah. I'm gonna still keep my details because like I can finally, hopefully when my Majin cases come, I can finally display my TP League figures, and they're like perfect for detox because like a lot of them come with like big bases and they fit like in a base perfect. I mean in the detox shelf perfect.
Isn't it crazy to think that detox are $100 a piece now?
And when I bought them, they were 69. They were 69.
They're 160.
Well, no, that was Nate. That was Canadian dollars.
That was,
yeah, they're $99.99 now.
They're $90.
Wow.
Yeah, that dude posted that everywhere and didn't clarify that it was in CAD. So everybody was like, "Holy crap, they raised it another." No, it was in Canadian dollars.
Okay, so it's 99. Okay.
Still though, it's crazy. Like I have 9 detolfs. Had I bought them now, it'd been $900.
Damn,
it's crazy. It's crazy to think, and that's before taxes. With tax, you're looking at like $940, $950.
And you got to pick them up yourself because the shipping, if you have them shipped, man, they're crazy price.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It really is.
Man, I'm lucky to be in Georgia because I picked up most of my detox for free.
Nate, how many display cases did you get for free? Like
I know, man.
I should do it. I should do a collection. I should not.
No, you should do a video on how to find free display cases. That's what you should do.
Exactly. That's what I should do. I should do a video on how I got all my free display cases.
How do you get free shit by Nate?
Yeah, this one I ripped off an 80-year-old man.
Don't hate the player, hit the game, y'all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I've been looking, ain't no free detox and stuff around here.
Now, real talk, just be hunting Facebook. Just Facebook Marketplace. Just be hunting there. Just as long as you got a pickup truck or a
yeah, I don't have that.
Or a some type of SUV or something. You know, a big ass van. Something.
I do have friends that have trucks, so that's all that matters.
Exactly. Yeah, as long as you got a truck or something to pick them up.
Yeah. I got a question though. So I might be moving soon. So has anybody here moved or had to move detox before? Like
I've purchased detox and had to drive them. My friend that's taking my detox, I think the plan is that he's going to keep them assembled, so that's going to be fun. But when I bought them, it was still very sketchy. When I bought them, I bought 3 from a friend of mine, and we stacked them. And even with them all taken apart, like the glass sliding and stuff, and we put sheets and everything, it was very sketchy. So I don't know. I feel like if I had a truck and enough like stuff to like winch it down, I'd probably keep them like built and just take like the glass shelves out of the inside.
Yeah, take the shelves.
That's probably what I would do.
That's what I'm gonna try.
Because they're annoying to put together. I mean, yeah, it's quick, but it's just it's extra work you don't want to have to do.
I got one that no matter what I do, I took it the top part up, like I took it apart at least 3 times. It never lines up right.
The door, yeah. I have a couple like that. Like the door just I had to like I kind of made my own modification. I bought like little tiny magnets to extend the magnetism so that way the door shuts without being like a pain.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this damn thing.
Dude, it looks really good. It really does. After like I hadn't watched this video yet because I was waiting.
Wow.
And I think I'm definitely at least getting one for sure because I don't have it on pre-order yet because I was on the fence, but it looks really good.
I can hear the music right now.
Right. Except it's just MRC talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sold on this. I gotta get one because
it's just so versatile. That's the thing.
Bro, if I'm not gonna get that N1 because of size, like honestly, like thinking of retrospect, I can't fit it in anywhere. This is the vehicle that I'm gonna get that fits. You know what I mean? Because I'm still thinking about that ATRT. I'm still thinking about Commander Appo and how I'm gonna get that. You know, now that he's gone, you know, see if I can get that.
Yeah, that one hurt because I was like waiting because that one's $610. So I was like, oh, I'm definitely waiting for this one, and then they hit it. I'm like, seriously? Because when it's that expensive too, you get like a $62 NRD or something, $63, whatever.
I'm pretty sure it'll be back in stock.
Like I was saying this earlier when you weren't here, Pro.
Yeah,
I think
I was listening.
Oh, that's right. You were in chat.
Yeah.
You were in chat. So, but yeah, I think that's
like, how
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, when I was talking
agree
smack
with you.
about him, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. It's true. Like when they release, when like the release day actually comes out and they're starting to ship, you're gonna see some come back.
Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way they're just gonna be like, oh, they're shipping now. Everybody pre-ordered. Here you go. But I'm just not willing to play that game. That's why I'm bringing stuff.
Well, at this point, what I preach is how to deal with these wait lists. As of right now, just have your backups in play. If you know your guy, you know your sites to go to purchase these figures, that whenever these get waitlists or you have a way to get these without having no issues in the future, then start making plans because these are getting waitlisted. We're not sure what's going to happen, so just have a plan. Just don't go in without any protection, y'all. Just be careful.
Right.
You can go in with lube and no lube.
Yeah,
I want to ask a question real quick then. So when people hit like not for nothing, this waitlist thing really hasn't impacted me too much. So maybe one figure was Peacemaker, and that was it. And I'm mad because I got an email saying I could have bought them, and I was freaking busy that weekend. I missed the email. But anyways, that's the only figure that I really wanted that went waitlist. For you guys in the panel, I'm not saying I'm not judging how you collect or whatever, but all the ones that went waitlist, are those ones that you kind of wanted, or those are figures that you really wanted?
Figures I really wanted.
I think honestly the only one. It's funny you bring up Peacemaker. That was the one that I wasn't sure that I wanted. Out of all of these that have dropped, every single one of them was on my wish list. Right. And then I had just recently what got me is I had just recently rewatched Suicide Squad 2. So it was fresh in my mind. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh damn, that would be kind of cool to have,
Yeah.
But that's the only one that wasn't on my wish list already that has shown up on Last Chance,
All right. I was asking because like normally for me, if it's a figure I know for sure, like anything Berserk, it comes out, I'm pre-ordering it right away. I don't care.
Yeah.
But
you learned your lesson with that.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with that thing. But I was just curious about because I hear a lot. I'm not sure how people if they were mad because of figures because there was some I have some figures on my wish list. I'm like 50-50. Like I do want to get Lando. I haven't got Lando yet.
Damn, bro. Yeah, now's the time. You got the 30%, right?
Yeah.
Well, now you can get 30%. Now's your chance.
Yeah, I got him in my car, and I got the Game of Thrones throne, the 1/6 scale one.
Oh, dude, that one's so nice.
I know. And I got with the coupon and everything. It was like I think it's like almost like $100 off it, $95 off of it.
Damn. Yeah, Sideshow had that in their video when they unboxed. I think it was Jaime Lannister and I think what was it? Jorah Mormont.
Yeah.
I think when they unboxed those two, they had the throne. I'm not getting Jorah. I think so. I have Arya. I have like one payment left on Arya because I grabbed her when she was on that deal. I still need Tyrion, and I know a website that has Tyrion in stock, and I'm not gonna say it just because I don't want anyone to go and buy it because I've been stalking it forever.
Yeah, but, what's the deluxe or regular?
The deluxe. I want like the little like table pieces and the cup and everything. Yeah. But
wow.
Yeah, there not too many. But dude, House of Dragon, if they do like a Damon figure, I'll buy every version.
I'm gonna have to.
He's my favorite character by a long shot. And that armor, the first episode when he had that dragon armor, that shit was crazy.
His dragon is cool. It's like long.
Yeah, Caraxes, he's badass.
Yeah.
So Game of Thrones really pissed me off with season 8, but
me too.
Freaking whatchamacallit brought me back.
House
of Dragons.
Oh, it was great.
I'm gonna have
to
get some figures. I'm gonna have to get some figures from that line.
That's what made me want to get more of the Game of Thrones figures. Like I always loved Game of Thrones. I still love it. Season 8 was a piece of junk, but it didn't spoil like the complete show for me.
Yeah.
So I get the figures for that. I love it. And not all of them. I get certain ones.
I can't because when I look at like if I get like I keep looking at Jaime Lannister because I really want it, but then I keep looking at how they ruined the story. I'm like,
the way he died.
Every time I look at Jaime, if I have to,
you idiot! Why'd you go back over there?
Why? Why did you go? I'm gonna keep
I
screaming
can't
at this
curse. I
damn
want to
figure.
curse.
I don't want to go through
Yeah,
that.
I know.
You know what I mean? I can't buy
you
him.
stupid mother lover.
But Jon
Exactly.
Snow, man, the Jon Snow figure is one of the best ones, I think, especially with the coat and everything.
Yeah,
and then
I have
the
the
Night King.
There's a
The
season
Night
8
King.
one, and then what was the other one? The season.
I did wish I picked
4 or
up the
5.
Jon Snow. I did wish I did.
Season 8.
Yeah, I have the season 8 one. It's really
Me
nice.
too. Yeah.
It's,
The
the head
Nightwalkers
sculpt's not
and the Night King are
perfect, but
good.
I regret not getting the Night King. And one popped up on Second Chance the other day, and I missed it.
Yeah. He's a
Oh
cool
yeah, the
figure. I
Night
love.
King. Yeah, Night King.
Right now, I just want Jamie and Tyrion, and then I'm definitely getting the new Hound for sure. I was super excited when that popped up, like the new Hound that just got put up for
I
pre-order.
want to get it, but I got the original one, so I'm like, I don't want to get double.
Do you have the Hound with the helmet?
No, I don't got the deluxe too.
Dude,
Just
that
the
one's-
regular one.
That one sells for like $500. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's show off the designs. Let's go. What you guys got? For me, it's just Boba Fett, guys. It's just Boba Fett.
I like that. I like that with a little bit of red and all black and white.
Oh my God, what was that?
Oh, I heard
What was that, P Rock? What was that, P Rock?
Oh, sorry, mine broke.
What?
Oh
What broke?
no!
No,
I know what it was. I know what it was.
Was it a gold chain?
No, it was gold. It wasn't a chain.
He dropped his crack pipe.
Ooh.
Dude, like, this is you got me on the wrong day. This is just an Under Armour shirt. Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting.
Ooh. P Rock dropped his grinder. That's what it was.
Yeah.
There you go. Bruce Lee style.
I
Enter
love
the Dragon
that.
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. That's cool, bro. Yeah, that's Enter the Dragon. Look at that.
Nate loves
Wow.
it so much he's gonna make you awkwardly stand there and show it some more.
I know.
Oh, that's a beautiful outfit, CMB. I love it, man.
Yeah, beautiful outfit.
Did you just change your picture right as he was like, "Oh, let's
Yes, he
show off
did.
our shirt"?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
That's my shirt. I'm showing
I
you
was
the
checking
shirt
the
I'm
damage.
wearing.
Oh, mine's
My Cobra Commander
Good vibes only.
domination
go.
gear. I got my cape on,
Good
the
vibes
helmet,
only.
everything. Booyah! World domination.
World domination. But yeah, so Brock, what'd you drop, bro?
something
Uh,
something dire to me. Well, not dire, something important to me, but it's all right.
It was the
You had to
Berserk.
go. You had to go for a minute to fix it.
Glass.
Oh no, I don't think
It
it could
sounded
be
like
fixed.
it was-
I could probably could be fixed.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? It probably could be fixed. Yeah, it could be fixed. 'Cause it
What
looks
is
like
it?
a
Do you have
clean
like
break.
hardwood floors or something?
Downstairs in the
Where I'm
basement,
at,
it
yeah.
says
Where I'm at,
cement.
yeah.
Landed on cement.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's like hardwood,
there-
then like the layer below it. It's like another layer, then a layer of cement, like cement.
Oh,
What
I was,
broke? Though?
Say what?
what happened?
What?
What?
Broke.
What broke?
yeah.
It's just it's a thing, you know. It's one of
Yeah.
those things.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
We'll talk about it
It's
behind the
for
scenes.
blueberry yum yum. It's a blueberry yum yum.
It's a family heirloom.
Let it blow, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You know, it fell and it broke.
Yeah, it's
a glass
happening.
incense burner, right? It's a glass incense burner.
yeah.
It's a glass incense
Yeah.
burner.
You're close.
shit.
You're close.
Oh no!
No.
But I'm with you. With you, Hot Toys. I'm collecting the. Was it? Yeah, now I can't even think of the name
Stranger
of it.
Things?
House of
Yeah,
Dragon.
Stranger Things figures.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Stranger
Stranger
Things.
Things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I said,
it's
dude,
all-
it's very unfortunate, man, because it's 11. It's literally like the star of the show, and they did her so dirty. The hands, literally, as Monica would say, the hands look like it's like a wax figure. That's exactly what it looks like. It's so crazy because I've never seen on a 6-scale figure. I've never seen more lifeless skin in my life. It's so bad.
It's weird because like they're usually pretty good, but
That's what I was
Really?
saying earlier. Like the Game of Thrones figures aren't like that. Like this
No.
figure, apart from like the bloody sculpt, apart from that, it's lifeless. It truly is. Like the outfit's nice. I don't have any problems with the outfit, but it's just the paint work. It's just like, and they could do better. They just didn't
Mhm.
want to. Like, and like I was saying earlier too, it's like they said that they were going to show us the Mike and Will like in September, and they still haven't dropped
Mm.
anything because they just don't care. It's unfortunate for sure. Yeah, bro, it's a candle.
Bro, it's a candle.
Bro, it's a candle.
That is Monica's slogan.
That's Monica
Bro, it's a
right
candle.
there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Candle.
It's a candle.
So I was gonna let me see. Paid it. Wait, what? maybe one day somebody will drop a $2 super chat for CMB.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
No, it's not gonna happen because
It happened one time.
Yeah. So,
he gave us his eyes.
Yeah, I think it was Bugs. I think Bugsman. So it was Bugman and Boxton. They both dropped $400 super chats on the same day, and then Bugman. I think it was Bugman that sent in that he wanted to see how what CMB looked like, and I was like, no, we ain't gonna play that. So, no.
Bro, I don't even know what he looks like. You ain't getting $200. It don't matter. Save your money unless you just want to give a $200 donation. There you go. Throw it up. But you ain't gonna get nothing for it.
Listen. I know what it's always gonna be a mask.
Look, I know what he looks like, and I can tell you right now, he is not my father.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
It's like, Lou, I am your. No, you're not. You're not my father.
Yeah. So yeah, Peyton. Someone did drop $400 at one point.
Yeah. Peyton, Violet, and Gabe have seen my face in real life.
I've seen your face.
Like, but we hung out. Like me, Nate, Gabe, all that. We hung out. Like, that's what I meant.
Oh, you meant real life? Yeah, real life. I didn't see you in person.
I didn't know there was a difference between FaceTime and you know.
Oh no! When I saw CMB, it wasn't FaceTime. I actually saw pictures of him.
I'd rather leave it up to the imagination. It's more fun that way.
OnlyFans, I got you, bro.
OnlyFans. Get out of here.
OnlyFans.
You ain't gonna see his face. That's for sure.
I sent P-Rock some private.
Yeah.
Nice, you say some feet photos?
Yeah. I was butt naked, laid across a bearskin rug.
That's on top of V.
Oh
my god. So that was a picture of you then.
Yeah.
So that was CMB. That's what that picture was.
Damn. Oh, a quick. Oh yeah, it's just to correct. Commander Apple is still available. It's the heavy trooper that.
Yeah.
It's the heavy trooper. Yeah, it was the heavy trooper.
The sidecar. Go on the sidecar.
I swear I sent a message right after that saying, "Oh yeah, you're right. My bad."
Yeah.
You know what we meant.
I wanted that sidecar.
Wow,
I wanted that sidecar for Ahsoka. That's what I really wanted it.
Yeah, I know what you guys meant. I didn't want to correct.
You can correct me whenever you want. I don't care. The sidecar is super cool though. Like I think that's the cooler of the two bikes for sure. And I love the mechanism, how it can swing all the way to the rear. It's really cool.
Yeah. Shoot. It's gonna get very interesting this next few months because I definitely want to get another heavy, but I don't know if there's gonna be any heavies available by the time I could get a second one. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm cool with just one because there's so much 504 stuff coming out. Yeah. Like you have so many options for display, and like Jesse and Vaughn are right around the corner. Yeah, I got 3 501st grunts. I'm good. I'll just grab the named troopers moving forward.
Yeah, just this shit alone takes a lot of space. Just imagine. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm just right now. I'm either waiting for the ATRT or the N1 Starfighter to drop some major points. I have some saved up points.
That's what I want, the ATRT. Yo.
Yeah, me too.
ATRT, get that. Like you got everybody there that you need. I need to go get a Jesse.
I get the Apple one.
Yeah, Appo is definitely the better looking of the troopers for sure.
Yeah,
His was less than the sidecar one. It was like something. Was it 3 something or 2
5? No, 5 something. 5.
Yeah, he's like a little under $100.
Like $100. $100 less, literally.
Look at that display, man.
He's one that is on my wish list, so I didn't pick him up yet. But if he does go short stock, then yeah, I'll pre-order him.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. We're living.
Like I said, I try to do it for figures that.
See, this makes me glad I got 2
I won't get mad about it, but
yeah.
What you want to buy 2 Rexes?
No, I said this makes me seeing this display right here makes me happy that I got 2 Rexes, so I can keep one of my Rexes with one of my Anakin and Obi-Wans.
Yeah, I got 2 Rexes as well, man. I love them too. Yeah.
It's really nice having both.
I need a Cody reissue.
You didn't get Cody, huh?
Man, you missed the boat, man. It's okay. Okay.
It's so funny though, because so many people, I remember when Cody first dropped, so many people were like, "Oh, well, I only want clones that are from the Clone Wars. This is the Revenge of the Sith one. I'm like,
exactly.
Well, please don't think that you're gonna get specifically a Clone Wars Cody. And some people crazily enough pass on it because of that reason, and I feel bad for them because that figure is like, that figure is actually selling for a decent amount compared to a lot of the other stuff that came out around that time.
Yeah, I don't play around with commanders.
Right, named clones? No, you can't play around with them.
Yeah, I got 2 of them, man. I got 2 Codys, I got 2 Rexes. So, Proc, if I ever sell my Cody, I'll hit you up.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't get a second Cody because that's another figure that had a ton of QC issues. I know Penn specifically knows all about that because she had a lot of issues like I did.
That's true. People were canceling their Cody. I remember that. Yeah.
Like people had it arrive with the antenna broken, just a lot of random crap, a lot of random issues. So many issues with him. Also, the helmet. I had 3 helmet replacements actually, I lied. So I had 1 full figure replacement and 2 helmet replacements, and none of them had that little spot on the helmet painted. For some reason, only a select amount of people had that, where the little spot on the helmet where it's supposed to be black was actually painted. Penn says she has 3.5 Codys.
Yeah.
3.5 Codys? Shit.
But I'm saying the way things have been, I'll find one for a good price, or
there'll be a reissue. It's not long gone for that one anyway, because it hasn't been out that long on the secondary market. So
let's see. Oh no! Now I have to check my helmet on my Codys. Oh god.
Hopefully you have at least one.
Here we go.
Painted.
Here we go.
How about that?
Well, if you want, just get another Jesse and then repaint it back to Cody.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Do that. That's a lot of work.
You think P-Rock's gonna do that? Heck no.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Tattoos on his face, on his head.
I'm not buying a figure to put work into it.
Yeah. Open it up. Cool. Looks good. Thank you.
Jesse's girl. It's
a classic. Yeah, this is that figure.
No,
right there.
no, it's not Jesse's mom.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
This is that figure right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip Vaughn because I definitely want to get Jesse. Vaughn was only in there for not too long. So,
but Vaughn is the one with the Cody look.
Vaughn was there for Order 66 in that scene. That's the only reason I want him.
Yeah,
but Jesse's definitely the GOAT between those.
He'd be on my wish list.
There you go, Captain Vaughn. There you go. It's the Cody look. Look at that.
Isn't that crazy though? Remember when this first dropped, everybody's like, are you kidding me? $250, no head sculpt. Now, with all these prices going up, I'm sure everybody's like, oh, $250 is not too bad, huh?
Yep.
Well, I didn't mind it with the original 501st because it came with a lot of accessories.
Yeah, dude. The 501st Deluxe is the best deal in a long time. The amount of stuff it came with.
It doesn't come with the head scope, and I love all the extra accessories. I always wish that we had the option. You know, figure no head scope or more accessories.
You want me to show you something though? You know what was the best priced trooper like figure though? Angle Fed with everything you got with this thing.
Yeah, for $285.
$285. Yeah, this was the last sort of DX.
And Echo too, I think, is very fairly priced for the amount of stuff he comes. I think he's $285 as well.
That's right. Yeah, Echo was good too.
He comes with a ton of stuff. I can't wait to get that figure.
I had to freaking go ballistic on this figure, to adding all 303 everywhere, or a third finisher everywhere.
Yeah,
acrylic everywhere.
I would like to get another Django. Yeah, because whenever we get Mace, I'd like to have him like cutting his head off.
Oh, get his head off.
Yeah, for real. Off with his head.
Yeah. So I'll probably end up trying to squeeze one out somewhere. You can't. I can't do that to him.
I can't do that to my Django, man. I have to see that every day. I'll be upset.
Real quick, all you need.
Don't worry, Penny. It's coming. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. That 25% off Django. Let's go.
If it does, I'll grab one for sure.
Yeah, definitely gotta get that. But Nate, you could take the Django head on that and put it on a 501st. You'll be alright.
Or a chrome.
Or the chrome,
chromes. Yeah.
Well,
that'd be cool.
I'm waiting for S-Beam to finish.
It was a boomerang.
Head sculpt.
It's a wooden knife. I don't know where he gets this stuff from. I swear. From the wooden knife store, I guess that's where he got it from.
No, he's a Puerto Rican that lives down south. That's why it's like that.
But what you cutting with a wooden knife? I gotta do nothing to nobody with that.
Flesh.
Flesh.
You cut flesh with it.
Yeah, I like knives. I like knives. Now Django was good. Let me see. I'm just going through the list.
Let's think. What else is a good? Oh, I mean, I know they're newer, but the Inquisitors I think are a really good value.
Yeah, that's
too.
right. The Inquisitors wasn't too bad. Yeah, for the pricing.
Anything Star Wars.
It's very weird. It's very weird. Like we're all talking about people complaining about the prices these days, and then Hot Toys drops these figures that are fairly well priced. You know, it's very weird.
Like CMB was saying, that's them just throwing us a bone. There you go, 265. Enjoy, or 260, whatever they are.
Like the Street 20 for Captain America was ridiculous. This is just
enjoy for when we bend you over.
Right. But yeah, I mean, they come with a lot, and I think Crosshair for 271 isn't terrible either. Because I mean, it comes with a rifle, and that's a considerable amount of plastic.
And
yeah, like that. Yeah, and the rifle comes apart. I don't think that's and a head sculpt. I don't think that's bad for 271. I really don't. And that head sculpt's money. I saw some people saying they didn't like that head sculpt. I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, they don't like Bad Batch. That's why.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't agree with you at all because that's such a good translation, right? Like that's such a good translation from animated to live action. It looks great.
Perfection. No, it's perfection. It's perfection.
Do you think the Black Adam figures might hit waitlist before?
Please don't say that because I want both.
No. It just happened. That's like saying the Mando Deluxe is gonna go blue screen when season 2 came out. Like, no, it's not gonna happen.
I think this movie is doing so well that they'll probably sell a lot of these, and that might be to our benefit, so we have time to.
I hope so, but I don't know, man. I really don't know.
I would be very sad.
I'm not buying until we get Dr. Fate.
Dude, I hope. Dude, Dr. Fate was. I was saying this earlier. I don't know if you heard that early, but I'm like, dude, he's just so like Pierce Brosnan was the perfect casting for Dr. Fate. He so good, man.
Because it's Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with him in anything. But oh my god, he was good.
He was like the epitome of Don Juan Delanuche.
Right.
I really want like a DX version of Dr. Fate where we get a 2-pack of him and his regular look. That'd be perfect.
That'd be cool.
Yo, Nate, the moment of truth. I'm opening up my Chrome Trooper right now.
Fingers crossed.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
Well, I just want to let you know, V did this on my stream, and his was really messed up. So
I gotta see.
Okay,
look at the expression on my face.
Okay, throw some Wepa energy. Wepa energy on the chat. Say Wepa. Wepa, let's go. Wepa, come on, man. You got this, bro.
I want to see it with my own eyes.
Hold up.
You have your gloves though.
And you don't need no gloves. I didn't have no gloves on mine. Could be good.
I got gloves, but it's not for this trooper. It's for my Chrome regular trooper that I have.
That's true. That one definitely is a lot.
That one's a fingerprinted magnet, and it looks good.
I'm gonna have you do this. Check the right leg thigh armor, or sorry, excuse me, calf armor, because on 2 of mine, the first one I got and the one I sent back, they both had these weird defects. Well, you don't have anything on the chest, so that's good. What about the helmets?
Yeah, I don't see anything on the chest.
My helmets were pretty good. I had a tiny little bubble on the brow of the Phase 2 helmet, but nothing terrible. My jetpack was perfect on the second one. I'm curious to see what you're.
As long as the front is good, you're fine. Don't worry about anything else.
Hey, we're just inspecting here. We got to see the overall.
We're inspecting.
I'm curious because 2 of mine had the same issue, so I'm wondering if that's just normal.
Yeah, once you get that bubble in the chest, man, I can't unsee it anymore.
Yeah, I have a bubble on my chest. I can't unsee it either.
No, that's why I made sure I sent the other one back. So I got this one without the bubble in the chest.
Yeah, I sent.
The front is good. I'm good.
I sent mine back that had a good front, and I regret it.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah, because the jetpack was peeling, and they wanted to send me a whole replacement for some reason. So I'm like, all right.
Okay,
here we go.
Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Perfection. Yeah. No issues.
No paint bubbles.
Wait, what's that scratch in the crotch area? Psych.
Sorry, I played too much. My bad. I was polishing the crotch area too roughly. My bad. It's okay.
Yeah, perfection, man. No complaints here.
I'll trade you.
What I miss? His butt crack showed.
Yeah,
his
it's
figure
pretty
has
gross.
no blemishes.
I got
And
no
they
blemishes.
said, perfect. I'll trade you.
Where's your Hulkbuster? I'll trade you.
I'll get out of here. You got me. You got me.
I ain't trading no damn Chrome Club for Dogbuster. Get out of here with that.
This is going to be the one that's going to have my head sculpt on it.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like if it's that perfect, that means whatever is probably in the back. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, as long as for me, as long as it's the back, I'm good. Cause I just have a few scuffs in my back, and that's it. Just a few. I can't even see him from here.
I can't even see him from here.
I can't even see him from here.
He didn't say how far he was. He just said, I can't see him.
Petty says you use all your karma for the year, Loco Lu. Damn. We sent all that weapon energy over there, man.
Take all that plastic
you
out,
needed
put it right in front of the camera.
Thank you.
You needed it, bro. You needed it.
That's your one freebie for the year from the universe. So,
well, I guess I didn't get my freebie. Mine sucked.
No. You got your Captain America stuff.
That wasn't the universe. That was me. I was right there.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm an expert buyer. That's what I am. Screw the universe.
No universe by ass. No one could get that. But get out of here.
this man.
To be fair, I also did get that.
Oh, he booted himself. I was like, what happened? He booted himself off.
I was able to get that that lightsaber set too, that new Anakin and Obi-Wan lightsaber set. So I'm pretty happy with this this week's purchases.
Nice.
Which is crazy because that was up for a while. Like it was literally, but you had to have Disney Plus to purchase it. It was up for like at least 45 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour.
You're going to say the universe didn't look out for you on that one too? That was expert buying skill?
No, that was actually my friend. He texted me. So he's not the universe technically. He's just a guy. He's just a man.
He's part of the universe.
He's like Batman. He's just a man. He doesn't have any powers.
Spoke to him. Spoke to you.
But hey, for some reason, people are paying $1,000 for it. I'm like, dude, it's a 5,000 piece set, and they're absolutely going to put up more. Like, you don't need to pay $1,000 for that.
$1,000 for what?
Disney released a new lightsaber set. It's Anakin and Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith. It's like a set that plays the music. I reviewed the Obi-Wan set on my channel not long ago, but they released a new set, and I was able to get it. So, but I don't understand why people are paying so much for it. They're going to put up more for sure.
Well, that's another thing too. Is like people have been saying that as well, right? Like, there's gonna be more Hot Toy figures. There's no wait list. This is all FOMO. So people are saying the same thing too about that, about these figures. So
Could be true.
Yeah, could be true. We just gotta see what happens next year.
Like I said, me personally. I have the money to put aside for NRDs. I'm not willing to risk it, you know. But I don't want to pre-order these figures. I didn't want to do this. I was happy not putting up pre-orders and just waiting and like getting a deal, you know.
Waiting for the release and waiting for the deal. I get you.
Right, I was happy. I was happy doing that. But like Nate said, you can really only do that confidently right now with the old stuff, because you know that the old stuff they still put in all those big orders and stuff, and you could still get deals on the stuff that's just starting to arrive in stock.
That's right. I keep telling people like, yo, you're thinking you got to think fourth dimensionally here. Like, don't worry about trying to get deals on the pre-orders or waiting till they get released. You can get the deals right now on in stock stuff that you probably didn't want to get.
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I still need. Like I'm kind of making my list smaller, but I still need the new War Machine. I still need Vision, and he wasn't on any coupons, which is annoying. I still need Echo. Those are the three that I still need that are in stock.
but enjoy it while you can, guys, because I don't think this is gonna be the norm anymore. This is the way things are with the wait list now and stuff, and lower batches. I feel that we're probably gonna go back to 2018, 2019 days, where
when
these,
Hot Toys were great. When Hot Toys were great.
when Hot Toys were great. Hot Toys is still great. I think people just complain too much about. Man, I just want limited editions. I'm like, well, we're gonna get them. Just so you wait, 2023. Yeah.
Listen, wanting limited editions for something that is a high-end piece is like.
Then get statues. If you want limited editions, get into the statue game.
Yeah, it's like that's for something that you set it, forget it, and don't bother. You let it accumulate. You know what I mean? Not for a figure.
Yeah.
Not for a figure. We already had that situation,
but I don't pose them because obviously you can't. But I just look at them.
Yeah.
Dust them off. Gotta take care of the statues.
Or if not, you could always get a churro.
Yeah, churro.
Or you can get a Superman.
Or Superman. You get yourself a Superman. That's right.
One loves stock.
Ooh, I'm waiting. My boy just got his Christopher Reeve Superman, and I might review it on my channel.
That base is so nice.
I can't wait.
Good. Right with that, limited editions means you don't get discounts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Exactly. Apparently not. You get nothing. They're just like, yeah, you can't use any of our perks whatsoever.
Yep. No perks. You want it limited, so you're limited to the perks.
Yep.
Well, there is always discounts. You just gotta head over to TW. Everybody keeps telling me, yeah, TW's the best place to get discounts. Head over there, and then there you go.
Remember, the lesser of two evils is still evil.
Yeah, listen, I would never buy from them again. I don't care how cheap the figures are.
Listen, my boy waited.
Do me dirty on Cyborg Spider-Man? Hell no.
Listen,
never again.
My boy got Christopher Reeve Superman from Toys Wonderland. Waited 3 months for that shit.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'd rather pay a little bit extra and get it in the US. No, thank you.
3 months. Retarded. But it was new. So
yeah.
Put it on a fisherman boat and have it sail all the way to the US?
No, it was on that new technology. It says buy now, wait later.
Wait later.
Yeah, it's part of their loan system, right? They take your money and then they decide when they want to pay you back for it and send your figure. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Nah, but again, just play it safe with Toys Wonderland when you're buying stuff because
play it safe by not buying from there.
Well, either way, you can't stop people from buying Toys Wonderland. People are going to buy them no matter what. Just be safe when you take the right precautions when you're buying from Toys Wonderland.
You basically use a condom, okay? There's your sex education for the day.
So Peyton is asking, Nate, what do you think about the Mark V with the diorama base? I'd rather just get the Mark V right now for a discount on Sideshow right now. Like that diorama base is like half decent, and for the price they're asking for that, nah. Like that base, I don't like it. It's like half-assed. It's a cool base, but I feel it's like half-assed with the way they did it. But it's not enough for me to go like, yeah, let me hunt this down. And my guess is Sideshow is going to get a batch of them. It's going to be kind of like what happened with Captain America, and people are going to complain about it because like, oh my god, like I couldn't get it, but you were complaining about it like months ago. You didn't want it. Now you want it because it's a limited edition.
Right, and like. I think we all kind of universally agree that base looks like crap. So if these people pop up out of nowhere like, oh man, I really wanted it. I'm like, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Such a liar.
Right.
Like
I don't care one bit about that set.
We talked in depth of how not in scale that whole diorama
and the paint work, it's just everything. And the final product it looks just as bad. It's unfortunate, but they rushed it because it's a Shanghai store exclusive,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I tell you one thing though, that Ironmonger base for the Mark III, now that's a base.
That alone made me pre-order that figure. But then you look at all the improvements and everything, and you're like, damn, this is a really good set.
Yeah.
Now we just need that Mark VI. Give us a new Mark VI.
Oh,
No Nintendo. This Iron Man talk. I'm enjoying it.
P-Rock, you just need one. You just need one. One that's
the Mark
your
7.
definitive.
Just get the Mark 1.
I'll say
Get
get the
the
Mark
one that's coming
85.
out.
I'll say get the Mark 85.
Powered, the fan all.
I can't. I don't want to get one because I'm not a fan of Iron Man. And second of all, if I do pick up one, it's gonna make me want to pick up some of the Avenger characters, and I don't want to do the MCU line.
Yeah, don't worry about the Iron Mans then. Don't worry about them.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
no,
I don't want to.
They get the comic. They get the comic book version. Get the.
I like listening about it. I'm like, thankfully I don't collect them because like there's so many of them and
they're expensive.
I know.
I envy you, Proc. I envy you.
Proc.
Yeah,
I can resist the Iron Man.
This is when you're supposed. Yeah. This is when you're supposed to say thank you, Zach.
No, I was gonna get to Zach. I was gonna get back to Zach. No, they do look good.
Zach.
Like some of them do look good. Some do look good, but I'm just like, nothing pushes me over the edge. I'm like,
You can still get this for $200 on Amazon.
Yeah, I know, right? At one point, it was on Amazon for like $140.
Get out of here!
And nobody was buying it, man. Nobody bought it. It was at $140.
You have to give it away for free. You have to give it away for free.
Kevin, it's called a Hot Toys garage, okay?
Yeah, Lou just bid on a storage unit and he won.
He's actually in there cleaning it out right now.
Yeah, right.
What he's keeping, what he's gonna sell.
Better be on Storage
What's the name of that
Wars.
show again?
Storage Wars.
Storage Wars. Storage Wars.
Can you imagine
my
how you spent like
dream
$100 you got all those Hot
on a
Toys?
storage unit and it was full of toys. Yes.
That'd be amazing, dude. If you open it up, just all Hot Toys, it'd be like shit. $100.
Hey.
Nah, it was like if you open up, see the Hot Toys, but then it's all,
right here
it's all
behind
empty
me.
boxes.
That's right. It's all empty boxes.
Yeah, imagine that.
Shoot, some of them are empty.
That would suck.
Hey, hell, man. The empty boxes still go for money.
Yeah, like
you gotta
40.
Yeah, you could sell the empty boxes for like $40 a pop, man, as long as they're mint. I see people buying them on eBay for $40 a pop.
Yeah, they do.
No, I literally
do stuff like that, but then my figure won't be complete. That's the only thing. I stop. Like even the head sculpts, I'm always tempted to sell the head sculpts.
Yo, literally today I saw a post on Network. Someone was asking to buy the shipper box for the
okay. Y'all gotta chill with that. You don't need the shipper box.
For pay handsomely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people that collect them shipper boxes, man. I'm like, it's just cardboard with with lettering printed on it.
Right. I'm not gonna throw mine away if it includes it because people like to get it if I ever decide to trade or sell them. But I don't care one way or the other. Like if I'm buying from somebody and they're like, it has everything but the shipper, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, that's a no-go for me. I'm gonna pass, you know. And I've had people like that. They're like, yeah, I want the shipper. I'm like, well, I don't have it. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah, box
behind them. Yeah, I don't have it.
Right.
So
it's
Hot Toys Online, you gotta go.
I don't have my boxes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I gotta let my ferret squad out because you gotta let them out like all throughout the day. So I gotta go let them out. And it's like almost 10:30, so I'm gonna be down there until like at least 11 o'clock with these little suckers. So
that reminds me, I do actually gonna have to end the stream too because I want to get something to eat.
Yeah, you said you were.
I know you did.
You said you ended at 9:30.
No, I'm gonna end.
As long as we ended at 9:30, I can still find food.
Nowhere.
But Zach, you always do this.
Yeah, I know. Zach said he was leaving at 9.
Yeah.
10:18.
But then Proc came and I'm like, okay, I'll stay for a bit. Get out of here. Okay. No, really, I gotta go. I want to get some to eat.
2 for 3, Zach.
Yep, 2 for 3.
Right, so quick question real quick, since you guys are Iron Man collectors. If your house is burning down and you can only save one Iron Man, which one would it be?
Mark 7 all day.
Hulkbuster all day.
Hulkbuster.
And Mark 7's from which movie?
Iron Man figure I own is
the first Avengers film.
Okay, that's a good one.
Hulkbuster,
yeah, that's when he's falling from the
Mark
sky.
7, I'm a Hulkbuster.
That grabs him.
I get 2 figures to save.
Yeah.
2 Iron Man to save.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark 7 will always be my baby. But hey, when that new Mark 1 comes out, maybe I'll change my opinion on the number 1 slot. But I don't think so.
Mark 1, and then I want BD-85, and those are the only Iron Mans I want.
Dude,
I get the first one, the Hulkbuster,
BD-85
and
so
the 85
nice.
completes my whole little thing about his evolution. So,
I don't have the Hulkbuster, but I do have the Mark 43, and I love that figure as well.
Listerine Iron Man.
Only 3 Iron Man.
Listerine Iron Man, really? Wow.
Listerine Iron Man is cool. I would never buy it, but I think it's nice looking.
It's beautiful looking, man.
How about 30% off?
30% off, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Kid would be like, well, if the Neon Tech Gantry comes to the house soon enough, that'd be the one I say. I'd be like, great. So that means I gotta grab your Hulkbuster and mine.
Right, you're gonna be
So
walking
heavy.
out, breaking your
So
back with all
heavy.
that stuff.
I'm gonna fall down, and be like, go on without me, son. It's too late. He's gonna grab the Hulkbuster and be like, bye. Be like, I hate you.
I was lying. Come back for me.
The bird.
Yo, P-Rock.
Yo.
Dope review on the
Anakin
freaking
thing. He'd be
Spider-Gwen.
Obi-Wan, and I'm Anakin.
Yeah,
I hate
that's my
you.
figure, man.
I hate you.
Yeah, it's like actually
Thanks, man. I
an
appreciate
actually
that.
good animated figure, unlike a recent release.
Oh, you didn't like you didn't like
So
the doll?
Which one?
You know, like,
no, yeah, Oilers put up a video today, and I do think the paint looked a little bit better in his video, but overall the sculpt it looks off. And even Oilers said towards the end of his video, he's like, it doesn't look quite like it's supposed to.
I don't
It had the dude's body, man. It has a guy's body. It's not a female's body.
There's no build. It has to be the build. Where's the build?
And her face just looks fatter for some reason. Like
And he was sitting there trying to bust my balls about my opinion. And here he is pretty much saying the same thing.
Wait,
me?
who are we talking about again?
I was busting your balls?
No, Oilers.
He did say, to be fair, he did say he really enjoyed the figure after he got to see it in hand. I'm glad that he did, because he had like the comic book and everything, and it goes really well with it. But yeah, it's still not. It ain't it for me. After looking at him, like it ain't it. Oh, we're talking about the Captain Carter from What If.
Oh, you talk about Miss Flatkins.
I don't know what
Everywhere,
she is.
man. She has
I don't know
no
what
ass,
she is.
no butt, no
no
chest,
No,
no
where-
nothing.
she's a mannequin. She's a mannequin.
Where's
Exactly,
the
nothing.
thickness?
It's a dude.
Where's
You know
the
damn
thick?
well
There's
if we
no
got the
thick.
real Captain Carter, Haley Atwell, if we got that
Yeah.
Captain Carter, it'd be plenty.
Listen.
But
I'm
even
about
in
to-
the animation, she has shape on her. She
She has
didn't.
he's like, she has some
Yo-
thighs.
She wasn't.
Listen, I'm
freaking, like,
about
straight.
to go get some Fisons and dissect them, mortify them, and add their extremities to that figure just to make it look proper. Okay, because damn,
So pretty much you're gonna pull Denobi.
damn. No.
Denobi would just do a body swap. He
He'll
wants
just do a
to. He
body
wants
swap.
to do some weird science stuff over here.
I want to do some weird
Yeah,
science.
Is that want to mortify it, dissect it, take it apart?
Yeah, I want to cut it in pieces.
Throw it in the
glue
trash,
glue
take it back out.
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give the figure a boob job and a Brazilian butt lift. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going to happen.
All right, Nate, it's time to end the stream.
Okay, we'll end it. All right, guys, thank you all for watching. Penny, we're talking about Captain Carter from the animated show, the actual figure from Hot Toys. Didn't come out as great as I thought they would, but it is what it is. But anyway, well, we are gonna go. Few things. Wepa 22. Get your Geekin Out merch with the 10% off Wepa 22. I know people were asking for that discount. There we go. So make sure you just buy up the stock with that Wepa 22 10% off.
Damn it! I knew I should have waited.
Then buy more. Then buy more.
I paid for all the other day. I'm good. We need buy more.
You should have asked me. You should have asked me before buying up the stock. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna send you.
To be fair, you told me as soon as you got the code, you would let me know.
Oh, he
Well,
did.
to be-
Hey, he did
You
say that
actually-
to me as well, so I can.
Well,
I
you
can
let
attest.
me
I
down.
never got it
Well,
either.
to be fair, I just made the code right now, so it is what it is. You didn't.
Wow,
you didn't
dude.
wait. I just made the code
You
right
lied
now.
to both of us. That's crazy.
All I'm gonna say is when the Geekin Out hoodies come, I better be getting a complimentary hoodie then.
Yeah. Hoodies. It's
The
winter
fact
time.
that I paid full price for my order.
Now you just get a 10% off then.
Damn. It's like, yeah, you're still just getting 10% off.
He's
I'm gonna go cry in my corner now.
Oh man, but yeah, guys. Wepa 22 will be on till the end of November, and now probably gonna do another discount on December. We'll see what happens. Might do another one, maybe do a 30% off. We'll see. And then we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. That depends how well the discounts went through. But anyway, guys.
Hoodies and beanies. Hoodies and beanies.
That's right, the hoodies and beanies. I should get those up for December. Well, I should do it for November, right? I should get them out.
You should get them out for November, because if you get them out for November, they'll be ready by December. Just saying.
Ah, okay. Nah, I got you.
You can buy early Christmas presents.
Socks.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing, though. The where I'm buying the socks from, they don't look that great, so I gotta test them out, see how well they come out.
Socks is always
iffy, Socks are tough, especially if they're colored.
Yeah,
because if it's a crappy manufacturer, you could see like the white and stuff showing through the color. It has to be like high quality.
When they stretch out, like the
exactly.
like the GameStop Popcultcha.
And socks are washed.
Like when they're not worn, they look good. But the minute you put them on your feet and they stretch out, you're like, damn, where'd all this white come from in the socks?
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta get 5 washes, they're not the same.
Right, you're like, all right, cool.
You got to get the thick sports socks if you're gonna put like the logos on, because I got a couple of those like Dragon Ball Z and Star Wars socks that are thick, so that way even when they go and stretch out, you don't see any of the white. It's still just color. The picture's still great. You can make out what's going on.
Yeah, like Stance, say what you want about them, but their socks are mad nice. Like that's why they're like $20
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's exactly why their prices are so high, because their socks are on point.
Yeah, them and heroes and villains, their stuff is really nice too.
So damn expensive, but
so expensive.
You're paying for the quality.
Hey, but at that deal on Sideshow, I think the socks are still there. You can get the pack of heroes and villains socks with the RSVP code for like $8. I just got them the other day. Like everybody in my Discord, we all went and bought the socks.
My God.
Hold on, P-Rock. Do you think they use Spider-Gwen for that new Captain Carter?
No, she got more of a butt than Captain Carter. You know, no skinny body got a nice.
Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame?
But all right, guys, that's all we got for today. Thank you for watching. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy, and made a weapon with you always.
Take care, everybody.
Later, guys. And hey, guys, if you do trip and fall with this this year of Hot Toys, remember, before you start heading over to that freaking Pelican, Johnson's gonna stop you and remind you you're still in the fight.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wait, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up HE spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master G. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.